What's up, agent? How you doing, homie? Somehow I was already able to claim that armor set. I haven't even been watching any of the streams this morning. That's so dope. Down, 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 down. Okay, more music. Top bitch. What's up, agent? It's good to see you, homie. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, I forgot to get chat up on screen. So one thing I forgot. One thing I forgot in the starting of the things this morning. There we go. Same to you, Peach. I appreciate that, homie. Day two. Day two, wearing the custom baseball jersey. Custom baseball jersey. Hold on, we gotta like... Yeah. Yeah. Gang shit, you know what I'm saying? Cannon, what's up, bro? Opie! We get some of that Bing sake. Take a gander at this. What am I gandering? The 7 months? That's a fat 7 months. That was a fat juicy that just popped up right on my face, too. That was a fat juicy. Fat juicy, man. How you doing, Knight? I got you, though, Cannon. Ad break in about 40 seconds? What is happening? Random gifted. I appreciate you, bro. Oh, live in London, mad? Oh no, why can't you go? Why couldn't you go, Knight? That's so unfortunate. Yo ho ho, yo ho ho ho, yo ho ho, yo ho ho. God, we're vibing high today. Full of the crew, it's time to ship out Big Sis Brew. Sea wind blows to where, who knows, the waves will be our guide. Get across the ocean's tide, waves the sun shines far and wide. Birds they sing of cheerful things and circles passing by. Bid farewell to Waver's Town, say so long to Port Renown. It won't be long before we're casting off across the gold and silver seas. The salty spray puts us at ease. Day and night to our delight, the voyage never ends. Okay, man, this was the right way to start the day. Kanan, you were so right. Again, shout out the tier 1 7 months from a night, by the way, and Canon with the gifty. I appreciate you, homies. Started a hype train right to start the stream. Oh, tickets sold out too fast. That's unfortunate, bro. Time to ship out Binks's brew. Pirates, we eternally are challenging the sea. With the waves to rest our heads, ship beneath us as our beds. Hoisted high up on the mast, our jolly Roger flies. Somewhere in the endless skies, stormy winds are blowing wide. Waves are dancing, evening comes, it's time to sound the drums. Holy shit, I haven't really been listening to this a lot lately, but like every word right now, bro, every fucking word, man. Very janky fix for my mouse? Oh no, LP. Right button was faulty, decided to take side button, replace the broken one. Ah, nice, okay. Coming from China? Oh, that's unfortunate, Opie. I'm glad you at least figured out a fix for now, though, you know? Learn the Japanese version? That's wild. Meet again, the winds are lullaby. Thought we were going to play Warframe, not Sea of Thieves. We're just vibing, you know what I mean? We're just vibing. Roll is said and done, you'll end up a skeleton, so... till dusk. I forgot the fucking words there. gonna butcher your name. I'm sorry. Welcome in, but as Nyrus maybe? Does Nyrus work? Nyrus? Either way, I feel bad. I butchered maybe, but hey, hi, welcome in. Put on the screen what the new frame looks like. There has been no announcements of any new framey things, whether prime or not prime. My go live notification was a bit of a it's an inside joke that you got to hear me say, but in a second. Shroom Kahuna, how's the homies? What was in the bag, Kahuna? This was in the bag. Hold on, sorry. This was in the bag. This was in the bag, bro. This was in the bag. Custom Warframe baseball jersey that D sent to all the creators. This is like a 1 of 300 probably. They fit a JP in the bag. Oh, hold on. I'm getting so sad. I can't listen to the people die. I can't listen to the people die, bro. I'll cry. I'll be so sad. Better music, better music. Okay, that's a good level. Yo, I forgot what the fucking words were. Oh, man. Dude, Shroom, I hope day's good, though, bro. I appreciate you coming to hang. Shout out to fucking Shroom. Shout out to fucking Shroom, dude. Guys, get tickets. Get tickets, though. If you don't see the pin message, I was talking yesterday about how DE's allowing us to give away a heirloom collection. It's going to be the full heirloom collection with the plat included and everything. And so if you grab a ticket, you got a chance to win that. We're going to be living on that today. I'm going to pull it probably around, I would say 5 p.m. Eastern time today. Actually, I forget when Tennolive ends. When does Tennolive end? Tennolive ends at 5:30, so I'm going to pull it at 6 o'clock my time. So that's going to be 7 o'clock Eastern time or 6 o'clock my time Central time. One of those two. If those are the only 2 time zones that I'm going to spew out for that, so you'll just have to convert either 6 p.m. Central time or 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for your local time to like know what I'm talking about, okay? Shout out to homies. Boom. Let me get that ticket, hit an exclamation point ticket, bro. Got a fighting game turning for the majority of the day. Gonna have to, I got you. Well, I hope that goes good, dude. Bro's gonna be all over the fucking Joy-Con, like, smacking the buttons. Just absolutely smacking the buttons, bro. Smacking some hoes, smacking some buttons. That's crazy. I love that. Smacking the buttons. Okay. So, but on to Warframey things, I have a bit of a question. What are we doing? Either... Oh, what the fuck? Hold on, my display cap is being weird again. Yeah, why does that keep happening? Keep having to set my display device every time in OBS last couple days. That was weird. So, but do we play the game? Do we play Warframe or do we watch panels right now? Do we play the game or do we watch panels right now? What's currently active is the Soulframe dev stream, if I'm not wrong. The Soulframe dev stream is the current active panel that is up on the Warframe stream. So we got options there. We got options there. Oh, yo, shout out the homie that came in and thanked the cannon. I love that. And threw the juicy in there. And threw the juicy in there, bro. Soulframe? Yes, I heard that announcement, Kahuna. So that's, in case you guys haven't heard, they opened up Soulframe for all past registrations and all registrations up to like tomorrow sometime for it to be completely accessible for everybody. Obviously, it's still PC only, I'm pretty sure. But if you sign up right now or have signed up before, you can get into Soulframe right now. What's up, Chi? Oh man. Bam, da, dam. Good God, man. So yeah, without I guess taking anybody's opinion, since no one offered one, I'm gonna just vibe out and watch the panel for just a little bit to start the day. We're gonna fuck around. We're gonna fuck around and watch the Soul Frame panel for just a bit. If anybody doesn't have any objections to that, I'm gonna go ahead and... Oh my God, it's so loud. There's a good old... I think this is a live gameplay demonstration happening right now. Little live gameplay demonstration happening right now. I'm not sure what's going on. We should have tuned in a little sooner. What's up, Hyder? How you doing? How you doing? Guys, don't forget to grab the tickets. Don't forget to grab the tickets, man. They're completely free to grab. They cost no points. You just got an exclamation point ticket. Grab a ticket. We'll pull that at like 6 p.m. Central Time, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tonight. That's good to hear, man. That's good to hear, Hyder. I love that, big dog. That's what I was watching on their page. So what's happened up to so far? What's happened up to now? How long have I missed? Because I'm pretty sure this is the live gameplay, right? And I did hear them mention that the live gameplay is going to be going on for like 30 minutes, apparently. That seems like a very long, like, live demonstration. But I digress. Maybe we'll see a bunch of cool stuff. This seems like some crazy stuff's going on. Okay, first ad break of the day's done. Now we're ad free for the next hour, and everybody who clicks on the stream gets no pre-rolls, baby. Oh, come on, man. Is the heirloom in the market? I don't think so. Not yet. I don't think so. I can check real quick. Sorry. Yeah, no, the heirloom's not in the market yet. No. I'm not sure when it goes live either, honestly. What I do know is that has 2 days. Okay, so the giveaway that we're doing today would be paid out on that same day. So the very first day. Ready to goon? What do you mean, Zello? There's a little rat with wings. Oh, did we just sneakily free ourselves? Was that the idea there? This bear seems nice. Is this bear a bad guy? This bear seems nice. I haven't really been paying attention yet. Oh shit, this bear is probably an asshole. What in the world? The waste bear. Okay, this bear's an asshole. I'm digging the magic vibe. Where'd it go? Oh! Bear was good a few scenes ago. Well, that bear's an asshole now. Grizzly bear try to help and give CPR. The probability of breaking the ribcage is 200%. You know what I like about Soulframe? The health bar going down from both sides is kind of interesting. Like, I don't feel like a lot of games do that, if any other game like this does that. I don't know why. I think that's kind of cool. Nope, it is Warframe. It is 100% Warframe. This is the new Warframe expansion. What the heck? We just turned into like a mosquito. New Javir, he looks crazy. Jeez, man. I'm digging the magic. wonder when this is like going to become available as, what are the things in Soulframe called? Packs, right? Wondering when this pack will be available. If it's like going to be the next major update or what we're talking. Because I dig the idea of being a magic-y boy where Soulframe is available on console. Yeah, I know like everybody does right now, or at least all the console peeps. Super sad. Probably, hopefully eventually. I mean, they haven't really said much about it. But like, hopefully. Welcome in, Ice, by the way. I don't think you need to put the 1 after the ticket. And you should get a confirmation on grabbing the ticket. So like how, geez, how Friendo right here had the confirmation of grabbing the ticket. If you just go ahead and type !ticket, you should get the ticket. You don't need to put the 1 in front of or after it. Oh, we're the flying rat with wings. That's a big old nut. Did we just fly inside of the bear? Did I miss that in that moment? What in the Sam hell? Did you just fart us out? That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. The little mouse just got farted. My mouse just chilling in the middle of the screen. That was infuriating me. Oh, this is a new area. Put the seed down. Just talking gerbils, but I digress. You know the deal that when you die, you poop everywhere? Oh, what are we growing, bro? Have Soulframe, but haven't played yet? I got you. What's up, Aiden? How you doing today, man? Oh, man. Is this our variant of the Erd tree? I can play it. Probably play as a warrior. Always about the upfront and personal. I really love magic-y stuff. Like, I haven't told you guys this yet, but I've been playing Elden Ring lately. I've been having a great time with Elden Ring lately, honestly. I've been mostly playing it co-op with my buddy Fred. But I've been doing a lot of magic-y things. Burn the earth tree, build a mega factory on top of its grave. Yeah, I'm glad the bear's back. The bear's a homie now, right? Bear's a homie now. Look at your little flying rat guy. I like the music. The background music's pretty good, right? Encore! Oh, dude, her accent is just... It's so fucking... I'll just say it, it's so hot. I'll just say it, I'm sorry. It's so hot. That accent is fucking disgustingly hot.
Old friend.
Yeah! Going in Soulframe 2 now. You stop it. It's the bare necessity, the simple bare necessity.
Plenty new lives to tend. This wise elm be yours to fend.
wow, man. Wow, that cinematic was so good. I wish I had watched the whole thing, honestly. I'm sad that I missed a lot of that. What's up, Lady Reeve? How you doing? How's the Saturday so far? Guys, look, everybody who is registered for Soulframe by Sunday at 11:59 p.m. will gain permanent access. So you gotta
for the community. Thank you for
register.
sharing space with us. Landon, Joey, great job on the 30-minute live.
Oh man, they're. See the passion in the project, man. I love that. Just them exploring. Okay.
You did that.
Went grocery shopping. Nice. I cut up a watermelon this morning.
Sorry.
I cut up a watermelons this morning.
To join us and help shape this community. Thank you so much.
Thank you for your support. Thank you so much.
Woo!
Join us.
Let's go, dude. Okay, but to finish the full thought is, guys, they've opened up Soulframe access for everyone right now. The Soulframe access is completely open to everybody that has pre-registered up to this point, and also if you register up until the end of tomorrow. So as long as you get in and sign up for Soulframe, of course, I'm pretty sure it's still only open to PC players. We're talking pre-alpha right now, though, guys. Like, they're clearly still developing the game, trying to build the community, etc., etc. But if you are on PC and you're interested in signing up for Soulframe right now, they have opened it up until the end of tomorrow, man. That's super hype. Look, I can even drop the little link. I can drop the link. Drop the link for the babies, you know what I'm saying? Oh, that's not what I meant to drop. We'll just delete that. That didn't happen. JP's a professional streamer. Anyway, for now, we'll mute this tab. We'll go back into some frame. Does anybody want to run some relics, man? Anybody want to run some relics with a JP? Maybe do some calendar stuff, actually? I don't know. There's like quite a few activities that I could do personally. I've got a lot of stuff that I could do. Let me get some music back up in this shiznit. Saying Soulframe stories, anything. Play for the goons, play for the vibes of the story. It's super interesting so far, right? Like, and again, they're in still such early development, right, Zello? Like, they're still in such early development. I think it's gonna be a good one. Like, they're really going for very heavy story vibes, and that's super sweet. I think it's gonna be super impactful in that sense. Aiden's down. Cannon, you down? I thought you were fighting bitches. I am gonna be doing a ton though, because I'm ducket poor, homie. I'm so ducket poor, it's not even funny. Grab it, Aiden. Come on. Starts in 2 hours, so I got you. I got you. This sabotage would be a nice fast sabotage to run. So we could run the sabotage. Have moved? Like you moved places where you live, Sham? Because I love that for you. I hope the process wasn't too stressful, but you know, hopefully you're settled, chilling. Have a fancy height adjustable desk. Oh! I have one of those to use at the office. So like the new job that I've been working the last couple months, they have all the desks in the office are like height adjustable, and it's really made me want one for like home. So what they did in each cubicle is they have one singular desk that's like, it's not an L shape or anything. It's just a singular desk, just a here to here, and that's adjustable. And then they have another one that forms an L-shaped desk next to it. So I kind of want to do that eventually, where I get two individual desks and one's like the height adjustable, and then I just put like a normal desk table thing next to it to create an L-shaped desk again. I think that'd be kind of cool. Beastie Boys Sabotage sounds appropriate. What? Play Dune Awakening? I've not played any Dune games. No Dune games for a JP. I've played no Dune. No Dune. No Dune. Not that I'm like against playing anything Dune-wise, but I just haven't. Relic Crack and Sabotage mission? Listen, I'm sending you an invite. If you do or don't accept it, you know, it's fine. I fucking love you anyway. I just can't tell if you actually want to play or not. I'm so confused. Here, I don't think you're online yet, probably. But we're gonna run real quick because it's like got like 2 minutes left on this specific mission. So we need to run one real quick, and then we'll probably end up having to look at a different mission, honestly. When does Valk Heirloom come out? I think it's in 2 days. Someone said that earlier. So speaking of that, the day that it comes out is the day that the giveaway is going to pay out. So specifically, if you check out the pin message, and this is also for anybody that's just joining the stream possibly, exclamation point ticket, check the pin message at the top of the chat. It costs you no points or anything up in the stream. You just hit an exclamation point ticket, grab a ticket. I'm going to pull that at 6 p.m. Central Time or 7 p.m. Eastern Time. If you live in any other time zone, you're going to have to convert that to your local time zone because those are the only two that I'm going to be spouting all day in regards to it. But yeah. We got the Valk Heirloom going, and it'll be paid out on Monday. On Monday specifically, directly to you by DE. You know what I love about Araxia? The fact that you can interact with stuff while in her 4th ability. Like, ain't that great? Ain't that great? They're great! Ooh. Oh man, I was gonna Mercy's kiss you. I was gonna kiss you with my Mercy. Get Mercied kissed. I think I need to backtrack for some of these because I am. Ah, there we go. There we go. Now I have unlimited ammo on my Cariuses. Oh, damn. Guys, so for real, I need to know, what are we most excited for with upcoming Tennolive, man? I'm so excited. I think the main thing that I'm interested in, not only like where we're going next, I feel like that's a given. I won't blame you if that's like the main thing that you're excited about, but without that, like that being one of the default things that obviously I'm super excited about, I'm super excited about if we're gonna get both the next Prime, like the announcement for the next Prime in order, and the next like non-Prime frame announcement. Bob on Heirloom teaser. Ooh, we got a gold, baby. A gold. I could see that though. Like seeing it live and in game, maybe. You mean canon? Because one thing that I think would be it'd be a hell of a teaser, honestly, because it's not even supposed to release until early 26. Not even supposed to release till early 26. So you're talking like 6 weeks away, man. Who's gold? Your mama. No, I don't know. Probably one of the randoms, maybe. Unless it was yours. I don't know. I don't know, man. Why do I have a mailbox? Oh, I got that armor. Let's throw that on a frame, man. Do a quick fashioning. Time for another focus rework. Just kidding, but time-wise, it could happen. Ooh. So that's like... That's something that I feel like I haven't even heard anybody else mention, brother. That'd be pretty interesting. Do you mean like just reworking how you gain focus, or what are we talking? Maybe more stuff to do with focus? Or there could be layers to that, I think. See the next heirloom? Yeah, the Vauban one, right? Is that what you mean? Do you mean the Vauban heirloom? Also, howdy, Trask. That's my dude. What armor do we put the new or what warframe do we put the new armor on? I'm curious. It's currently in a good situation, but I stopped counting how often the focus system got reworked. Okay, I hear you. Bob-on Heirloom does look straight from Fire Force. I love that you mentioned that, because I actually don't hate that as an opinion. I think it's pretty on point. I'm gonna very much so fashion it as such as well. So these are the new armor pieces here that I'm putting on my Nova right now. These are the new armor pieces. For some reason I keep fully backing out. That's wild. Feel that go ra-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Why didn't I have Kaya's reactors on her as a chest piece? What in the world was I doing with my life, brother? What's up, Nugget? Push it to the limit. No, honestly, that's interesting, though. Oh, but so your main point, though, is that the focus system has been reworked a ton. Again, as somebody that's only played for like 2 years, I would not have known. Would not have even have known. Man, you have me now, like, you have me thinking about all the stuff that, like, I won't even be expecting now. Like, I'm sure there's going to be stuff that I wouldn't even expect that they're going to be, like, looking into or have been looking into, be announcing. This is going to be a damn good Tennolive today, I think. I don't know who else to put this armor on. I want to, like, spread the armor out to some frames, but I think we'll just leave it for now. How old is Kaya? Let's not even make that joke. I think like 19, but again, we're not gonna make that joke. Well, let's stop. We'll push it to the limit. We're gonna win across the morning night. Guys, there's no fast exterminates or anything like that. I think the sabotage could be faster. Let's try the sabotage. If anybody else wants to get in on some relic-y stuff with me and an Aiden, feel free. Feel free. We're just chilling, doing some things. Yeah, no, Aiden, we'll just drop it entirely, by the way. We're not gonna have like weird energy in the chat. Guys, can we talk about the fact that there is 230,000 people in the Warframe stream? Like, Tennocon numbers go crazy, but my God. Want to make a real guess on what we get in the two obvious choices? Two obvious choices are Sentient Tau. Of course, a Man in the Wall. A lot of people are, the thing that I think is interesting is that a lot of people are of the mindset that Tau isn't the next thing. The people that are swearing by, instead of the teasers being Tau related, they're Moon related. I think that'd be a very funny curveball. Like, everyone thinks that we're going to Tau, but really it's just like more Moon related stuff. I think that'd be kind of funny. Personally. Forgot the Big Bad Father. Dude, I'm so watching Tennolive from inside of Pergasa. Because, like, the Tennocon relay is live, right? And I'm pretty sure it's... Well, I'm pretty sure it's just labeled as the Murex or something like that. Like, what is it called again? I actually don't know what it's called. What's the Tennocon relay called, guys? Because I'm forgetting. I think it's just called, like, Murex Ship or something like that. More moon stuff would be cool. More moon. More moon. Moon terraformation. I will say, though, I don't know who's been following them, but there have been some crazy online lore threads, like on other socials. There have been some crazy lore threads on other socials, man. People that have been breaking down like all of Warframe's lore and why it just makes sense that Tau would be next. I'm taking a closer look at the fashion stuff we get in this Twitch drop currently, but is it sentient themed? I'm wearing it right now. Do you see the armor pieces that I have on? God, my nose. The armor pieces on my shoulder and my legs. Oh, you can't really see the leg ones. Well, you can kind of. Yes, Smoke. So specifically, it's not even just this stream, it's any active stream in the entire category. You get drops by watching any Warframe stream right now. So it really is just dealer's choice of where you want to be. New profile picture, registered loser. Look. Look what I got. Look what I got, Zello. Look what I got, Dad. I got it as a sticker, because I'm cool. Boom. It came with my 2025 creator gift, like the pack as a whole. This jersey, which of course I'm wearing 2 days in a row because, like, why the fuck wouldn't you? I should have washed it, but it's fine. I've got a shirt on underneath it, so it's fine. It's fine. I'm not even gonna front. I am absolutely dead tired because last night was a late night for me. I fucked around and put a monster in my freezer. I'm gonna grab that real quick. Anybody fucking with JP and the White Monster? Whatever, you would have framed it. I do have kind of thoughts about if I do get to go to Tennocon next year, or I guess any of the incoming years, it'd be a really cool thing to take to Tennocon, get signed by the dev team, like as many of the devs that I could track down during Tennocon, get it signed by the dev team, and then frame it. Until then, I'll probably honestly just wear it. At least like on occasion. Not all the time, but... Okay, here, let me pop my Zorus on, because I was Zorusless in that mission, and I was very sad about it, because I took a Wrath Advance Nova. That was depressing. But yeah, I'm down to just keep running this sabotage for now, so if anybody wants to do sabotagey things with a JP, shout out the homies. You are very free to hop in the missions whenever you would want to. Try not to stain it. I mean, to be fair, it's a dark color, right? It's black, so I mean, it's going to be really hard to stain. They just revealed next Prime.
We wanted to keep the sentient theme alive with all the patterns. And
dude, if they're knocking out announcements like this before Tennolive,
and of course he's very agile and slender.
If they're knocking out announcements like this before Tennolive, bro.
To his Caliban Prime summons. Yeah. So. So
if they're knocking out announcements like this before
getting the prime flare, how do you approach priming?
I'm so interested. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna mute this for now because we're gonna run the mission, but then I'm gonna watch the rest of that panel that's active in between. So give me just a minute, y'all. I'm gonna pull up that panel and we're gonna watch it. Like I said yesterday, we're gonna be bouncing a ton between panels and actively playing the game just because I'm trying to grind out some ducats, man. We're gonna have a good day tomorrow to grind out nothing but just a ton of ducats, but For today, too, I kind of want to do like a bouncing back and forth kind of vibe. It'll be good. It'll be a good thing. Where am I going? So yeah, I don't know who didn't hear me say it earlier, but I've been playing a ton of Elden Ring lately, right? And when I tell you how different Elden Ring feels to playing Warframe, like when I'm sitting here and just fucking blowing stuff up with my glaive, I wish they had glaives in Elden Ring. What if they released Tenno Prime? You're fired, Zello. Well, we are doing Steel Path at the moment, but we don't have to do nothing but Steel Path relics today, Agent. We could do non-SP relics too at a point. I will say though that, like I said, after this mission, I'm gonna watch the panel. So we're gonna hang out, watch the panel after this one. But once that panel ends, I'd gladly do whatever, really. Anything to allow more peeps to play. Need Nova Prime. Okay. I think, so Nova's vaulted, right? Or is Nova a railjet? I forget. Nova's vaulted, right? Bam! Blow up all the things. Yeah, she's vaulted. Oh, I feel like it was Nyx that I was thinking of. Nyx I was thinking of is like a railjack available frame. Nyx is available inside of a railjack, or at least her relics. Her relics haven't been on in a while. It's hard to play, especially if I have... Yeah, no, I get you. I get you, especially with everything going on in the game, huh? I have no idea where the stalker was, but hey. I think he was like right there. Is that an acolyte spawning now too? Unless I'm insane, I'm pretty sure an acolyte was spawning as well. Fuck it. Okay. Zor's better than Falcor? To be honest with you, it's a personal preference thing because they're both pretty similar. But I will say that the Zorus has a bigger explosion range. I'm pretty sure. Let me pause my music. They both force proc electric. So you really can't go... You can't go wrong. I love seeing stuff like this. Currently using Falcor with a Riven. I mean, if you don't have a Riven for Zorus, then it probably would be better to use Falcor, but... like, especially dependent on what your Riven's got on it. This stuff is so cool to watch, honestly.
I can't.
When I first started playing the game, it was when it was coming out. There wasn't much of the DLCs or any of the newest frames. The way Jeff's just sitting there kills me.
I was too slow.
Give it up for our animators. Yeah.
That's pretty cool, man.
Incredible. Incredible, Tim.
I love the Kaz's day two flair.
So what were some of the standout moments of working on the house?
And he's like the Rusalka and Loiter.
I mean, there's a lot of like dramatic moments and kind of bombastic moments, but I'm gonna go with a little bit less obvious answer. There was a kind of a somewhat quieter scene where all 6 of the Hex were standing around after they had just seen Albrecht's message on the computer, and they're trying to make their plans for what to do next. And it's a little bit more of a subtle flex, but there's 6 characters in the scene. We only have 3 mocap actors. So we each had to kind of run through the scene twice, playing 2 different characters, and we'd have like a little chair.
That's interesting.
For the missing character, so we'd kind of know approximately where to look if someone was talking. And we have in the mocap room, we have 2 TVs set up, like opposite of each other, so we can kind of watch if there's any previs that has been made. We can listen to the recorded voice acting and pantomime to it. And sometimes we'll even put the waveform of the audio up on screen so we can kind of see when our cue is, so we don't miss it when the voice line comes in.
That's smart.
It was over 2 minutes, and it all went to one animator. Alex animated all of that. She got all their individual personalities in there, and yeah,
Incredible.
difficult but very well done.
Incredible work. And now, Adele.
Look, it's
you
Zach.
worked on Eleanor's character.
Oh, I think I saw
model.
Reaper behind him too.
To life in
I think I
the
saw the nuts, man.
It was really great seeing how animation utilized all the extra time that was put into her for, like, for instance, the tongue. We weren't sure if there was going to be enough time for it to be rigged, but I made it anyways.
Yeah.
And then they just used it so amazingly to bring so much life to that character. And I love how cute and...
Wait a minute. I just got super tripped out by this person's hair. Look at the, like...
She really is. We made time.
That's
for
a really
Adele.
crazy, interesting use of, like, hair extensions, I guess that
All
would be,
that
right?
actually perfectly segues into
That's
our
kind of
next
crazy
video.
looking. That's cool.
Believe it or not, the kissing scenes for the New Year's Eve kisses were actually mocapped by, well, okay, hold on. You'll see. So we're gonna take a look at Eleanor's and Amir's.
Okay.
Now, Tim, you and Elise had to get pretty creative around mocapping this, which we'll see right now.
Yes.
Oh, that's
So
interesting.
first, before you do anything like this, you have to talk to each other and be comfortable, like know what you're comfortable doing. And we thought at first maybe we could try mocapping the hug. They're all supposed to be a hug and then a kiss. And we thought, well, we could maybe hug and then we'll just fake the kiss because it's
That's
animation.
so
Mocap is never the final
interesting.
product. There's always a ton of manual animation that gets done after the fact. So we were confident we could just add that in and make it look believable. But it turns out that, like, hey, buddy, good to see you again, because we're good buddies, is not the type of hug that we needed. And so we were like, we can get into it a lot more if we stand beside each other, kind of just look out of the corner of our eye and react to each other. And so that's what we did. And we just kind of, afterwards in animation, merged it together, got the physical contacts working and stuff like that.
And you did share a really
That's
lovely story
wild,
of
honestly.
your smooch scene.
Yeah, so Amir, he's so, like, he has to psych himself up a little bit. And then when he does, finally, he's like, okay, I'm gonna do it. He, like, maybe overdoes it a little bit, and so he, like, very dramatically whips off his glasses and does a little twirl and everything. He's a bit extra. And so we thought, well, that one's not too steamy. We can actually mocap that one. And then it turned out, oh, no, we still couldn't because we don't know how to dance. So whenever there's dancing in Warframe, I don't do the mocap. As you know, Danny Octavia boy band Sokolowski. So we don't know how to dance, and we were like, I'm not really sure how to do this without getting tangled up. But fortunately, there was a third animator in the room, Jason, who had just recently been married, and he was like, I got you. We learned a couple of fancy moves for the wedding so that we could dance. And he's like, I'll give you a quick little lesson. And so he taught us how to not get tangled up so that we could do a little spin. And so very happy, very approximate anniversary, Jason. And thanks for the tips.
Congratulations.
Hey.
Thank you for the dance moves. Now, for some of us who were successful in our Kim conversations, the romance continued in the back room. Now, Carrie, this looks very different from what we know the back rooms now. This was an early concept. How did it kind of transform from this point?
Oh, wait a minute,
It
man.
was actually going to be in the city, and it would have like an old tailor shop at the front because Warframe, fashion frame, kind of sort of fit. And then you'd have your sci-fi mad scientist room in the back. But then as narrative happened, we needed to get it into the mall so that everything was going to wind up working. And then we went with a 90s loft conversion.
Okay, I guess that makes sense.
We did, and we have
Yeah, that
a video
back room did look really
how
cool.
Back rooms came together from
But I do understand his point about how narrative came into play and needing it in the mall.
Believe me, it's very cool. We shall see the building blocks. Actually, we should start talking about it. So when the pieces started coming together, Carrie, what were some of the kind of energies that you wanted to bring into the space, or kind of the player considerations that you had in mind?
Well, I think one of the big ones we were looking for.
This
was
is so
actually
interesting to see the
be a
different
space that was
designs.
really cool. Everybody could.
Okay, and then that's kind of
know
final
what,
product.
What story we were telling, but then actually be able to strip it back so that somebody wanted to really be able to put their own thumbprint on it. Not all the way back to a simple box, but as close as you could, and still have the other version be able to tell the story. So it was kind of like consciously making sure that with all the decisions, there was the ability to pull them back and still have the floors, walls, and ceilings stay up.
Absolutely. And I learned something really interesting about the helmet room, where actually when I was doing research, Carrie, I'm quoting you here, I'm sorry, but it was inspired, the chair that you sit in the helmet room was inspired by, and I quote, a creepy dentist chair, which feels appropriate for the room with lips on the wall.
Absolutely. Marco really drove a lot of that with I think it was Corey and a couple of other people, And if you've ever had traumatic dental surgery when you're in your teens,
I hear you.
You can all sit in that moment, right? So
Thank you, Carrie.
I'm here for it, yep.
And let's give a round of applause to our environment artists, programmers, level designers, lighting, material and textures. These guys bring these worlds together. All right, now outside of the back room, roam the Scaldra. And we see here some of Minky's work, which was foundational to that faction. So, Carrie, can you tell us from Minky's work here what was kind of pulled in to create that faction?
Well, I think it's amazing how many foundational things actually are. So, the Ephron, which was a big, how is it going to work? How are they going to be able to take on Infested when they're mere humans from 1999 and similar? So there's that. And then the playfulness that Minky had in his work was kind of key. So here you have bubble-wrapped enemies, and we're a third-person shooter. And, it's not quite as on the nose as we are right at that moment, but that came through the whole way. And I think that playfulness was a nice way to get this thing started.
Absolutely. And then we see Michael brought it all together here with the final concepts. And Marco, when building
Barrow up. Yeah, Barrow's been
the most important kind of features.
Barrow's been there, baby. I went and saw him this morning. I bought a couple extra prime redirections like I was talking about. I really think prime redirection is going to be a play.
Or a huge top, and one with a big skirt. And try
Unless Barrow brings it again in 2 weeks or 4 weeks or something like that, then I'm out on my ass.
Condition, try to make them more readable in every condition. And then you have,
to be honest with you, this this time around with the BarryCon relay, I'm just going to load up on a ton of primed mods, forget that I have them, and then eventually sell them because I have way too much Indo and credits sitting around anyway for it to make it really easy for me to level them up fully and sell them.
Sedona, what were some of the kind of goals the team had for the Scaldra in relation to other enemy in Warframe?
So just to preface, I have been working on enemies since the Murmur alongside Scott Johnson, and
nice.
The Murmur were crazy hard, and because we didn't have anything to work off of. And so when we got over to the Scaldra, one of the things we said is we need to not go that crazy.
Random!
Some of the
how's your Saturday, friendo?
Gameplay animation to try and make our lives a little easier. So working with that, we started making just focusing on the idols and maybe a couple locomotion changes, but then the personalities of them got crazier and crazier, and so we did end up making more work for ourselves in the end, but I think they ended up coming out super charming.
Absolutely. And speaking of charming, I know speaking to Scott as well, obviously.
Yeah, it was kind of getting me too, Zello.
And he carried so much of that over into the H09 Fervon tank animations.
Been good.
We're going
to go out to eat later
as well. And
yeah, me and Lady Prime are kind of thinking about having a little date tonight.
Yes.
Little date night for the primes.
With vehicles in general,
But I'm tempted. We're tempted to not affix. We were gonna go out to a restaurant.
Notes, and one of the things is little Scott wiggle.
But restaurants really aren't our vibe. Restaurants really aren't our vibe, and we would we would be happier being at home, just eating some food, watching some anime. We've been rewatching Attack on Titan lately to watch the last full season because we haven't watched it together.
It's a very charming boss. It's talking to Scott.
So we're kind of thinking about getting some ribs, man. Kind of thinking about getting some ribs and bringing them back home, making a couple sides at home, and watching some Attack on Titan, man.
Absolutely.
Enemy Mutations worth or not? Personally, I don't own a single one of them.
Also can't talk about the Scaldra without
Personally, I don't own a single one of them.
Major Nessie Rosalta.
Take that how you will, I guess.
And yep.
Yeah, I got you.
Now, Carrie, how does one begin to even ideate such a?
Because honestly, I'm just like, I'm not fitting those into builds in any way. The only thing that I have ammo mutations on are some of the AoE weapons, and the normal ones work out just fine for that.
Is a very difficult thing for me to ask for.
And actually, realistically, I don't even think that I'm using ammo mutations on some of those weapons. I'm using,
It really came together.
I forget what's it called. Hold on, let me.
Auto was thrown around a lot in her design, and I think the V-neck speaks to that especially.
Sorry.
As I understand
Yeah, mostly using vigilante supplies because of the 5% chance to enhance critical hits from primary weapons. So you'll get like random oranges and reds and stuff.
Incredible character model, Rusalka here as we
Damn.
love her. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, but see, that's what I'm saying though specifically. Like the Tsar is another one of these weapons that I use.
A lot more about Rusalka in the Kim conversations with Mom Toxicated.
Vigilante supplies specifically. Like I don't use ammo mutations at all. Because again, it converts secondary ammo pickups
and Adele.
And
how did you start
the increase on critical hits.
Miss Minerva?
I think redirection will be played. I think so, just because ever since its debut in the game, they haven't brought it back, which I guess might lean the way of thinking to it's due to come back to Barrow, like outside of the Tennocon relay where he has everything. You might think that it's due to come back, but like who knows, I guess. It's just one of those guesses, I guess.
And so I was like, well, what was cool?
Guesses, I guess. I would say it's a guess, I guess.
What was cool in the late 90s for someone in their 40s, and I kind of referenced like the aunt that I had that I thought was the coolest, and my grandmother, and there's this movie Barbed Wire that I thought was awesome when I was younger. So it's a lot of influences from that to make her like a really fierce, badass lady.
You nailed it. It's only right to talk about, yeah, of course. We love Minerva. We love Minerva. Thank you, Adele.
Woo!
Now, it's only right to talk about Velimir next, our big, lovable polar bear that drives Minerva insane. And it's Liger's pride and joy. And Marco, with Protoframes, obviously there's the goal of kind of maintaining the aesthetic of the original Warframe. So how was this achieved with Velimir?
A bit of an easy win with them. I have a huge winter coat, and that's pretty obvious. From a player perspective, you still have most of the tech gear on his back, which when you're playing the game, you kind of see constantly, so that helps. And the pretty straightforward palette with him. It's
absolutely
blue and white.
And I understand that Velimir's relationship with Minerva also affected some of his jewelry.
Yeah, we had a pendant on the concept that Liger did that had a cross. So we wanted to, not force any religious connection there, and we were trying to find something else to go with it. And Adele had the good idea to have a reference to one of Minerva's pieces to go in there instead, and we went with that. That was great.
So sweet. Now, our headlining Warframe and Protoframe in Tekrot Encore was Temple. And this glam rock sentient guitar wielding superstar was actually your creation, Kaz, back in 2018.
Yep.
What was it like to have the opportunity to revisit this and actually have Temple come into the game?
Yeah, so I think all of the artists have some little ideas for what kind of Warframe they want to make in the back of their heads, right? Right, guys? Everyone thinks about that stuff when you work on this game. So I was just thinking, what are my favorite themes? What have we not done yet before? Like, what would be the coolest thing that I could possibly do with all of my tastes?
Oh, that's a good thought, Traz.
I couldn't get like a rock star out of my head. Started out with like 80s rock and stuff. I've got like Slash from Guns N' Roses in there. I've got like the fringes and stuff. The one thing that didn't change from this concept would probably be the shoes. But this was the original concept.
And then we have where it kind of transformed from there. So we're seeing obviously Temple and also Flair's, like Temple's Protoframe, Flair, and big shout out to Nathan who worked on the hair and the makeup as well. Really bringing the glam rock together there. And now, last but not least of our Tekrot Encore crew.
Man, Kaz probably had to be up super early both days of Tennocon stuff in order to get all the like hair and makeup stuff done.
Visible infestation
That's dedication, bro. Oh, I could have gone for white-haired
How was this?
Kaya, man.
Well, the character team had been wanting like an update on the skin shader since the earliest hex, and the programmers worked really hard and made it happen. And Nathan did a lot of fielding and testing on getting that to look right with the programmers, and you see the amazing results in just how awesome Kaya looks.
Absolutely.
So.
And it set the foundation.
I like the
down
bubblegum
for
Kaya.
character artists to kind of work from that point.
Yeah, now we can use emissives and have metalness, and it's so much easier to blend between skin and Warframe. And it opens up so many possibilities to the types of skins and coloring we can do in the future.
Fantastic. Shout out to our programmers and Nathan for that. Thank you so much. All right, there we have it, our TechRot Encore proto frames. We're gonna give a little round of applause for our character artists here as well who made them come to life. Now, a core part of Gemini skins, of course, is our Gemini emotes.
Got for Prime.
Transformation emotes. And
I
we have a
mean,
video here
it
that
can
will
be
show
fun.
you a little
It
bit
has
about
a
that
interesting
process.
unique
And
trait where
Kim,
status
you had worked on Kaya's
equals
Gemini emote,
critical chance
and you
effectively.
mentioned that there was, you know, her
I forget exactly what it is. I think it's
inspired her emote.
is it
Yeah,
status chance or status
kind
procs?
of at first glance,
It's one of the two.
It looks like she's just kind of having like a fun.
I would say
playful,
worth, especially if you have the
interacting
extra ducats to
camera,
spend, because it's
where
like,
she's
why
kind of,
not?
you know, striking a cute pose.
At
taking
minimum,
a
it's
picture,
mastery.
and then kinda,
At
like,
most,
tossing
you
it
have a
over,
lot of
yeah,
fun
to
with
keep
it.
real. But like for those of you who have taken the time to get to know her a little bit more, you might know her backstory, and what you might see is someone who's like taking their power back, and she's kind of giving you a warning. She's like, I'm keeping my eye on you, and if you try anything funny, I will kick you to the curb so fast your head will spin. And she's not having any of it, and she's just very cool, and I'm glad that she's feeling that way now.
I agree. And I know, Sedona, you had also worked not only on the Hex emotes, but also the TechRot Encore emotes. And what was the kind of process of creating?
I don't
the
think that
Encore
I've bound
emotes?
any of the
So
newer.
when emotes were first
Gemini
announced,
emotes.
the Gemini emotes, seeing the one at like Tennocon.
I don't think I've used them at all.
We were like super excited to like get started with them, and Elise always did something like extremely extra with hers, and that just sort of paved the way for us to kind of go, oh well, maybe we'll do that too. And so that's we end up having like a lot of fun on them thanks to that. So with the Encore emotes, it was nice that we had like we already knew we could push it. So for instance, like when I was working on Minerva, Elise had already been working on Velimir for a while, and I decided because they're a couple, I should make their Gemini emotes kind of like couple coded. So you'll actually see like their poses at the beginning are mirrored, and the kiss of death that I made Minerva do was also like an allusion to Frost using his breath to make the snowball, and so that was like kind of our fun little thing that we added.
It's like they're pretending that they like each other again. That's so sweet. Now, the proto frames were, of course, fairly prominent features in TechRot Encore, but so were the Technosite coda. And
Yeah, the voice lines are
Marco,
interesting
obviously
sometimes.
You can hear some of Minky's sketches for this, you know, TechRot boy band. So what kind of set the tones here from Minky's concept to what we know now?
Well, he had the neat idea to have facial features be the prominent thing there, and we kept some of that, mixing it with the behavior and the characters of the original human boy band, and mix some of the 90s gadgets in there as well. So you have the frontman, which you know, has a big mouth in the chest, kind of a big mouth in the head as well. Has a microphone stuck on the back of his head if you get close enough to look at it.
Dangerous.
Yeah, and the Packet, being the more nerdy guy, has the video game console stuck in the chest, and swapped his four eyeglasses, the 4 eyes, for a big one.
Fabulous. And then, you know, of course, from Minky's fantastic work, we had our character artists bring them to life. So thank you to our character artists for our beloved boy band online. We love them dearly. And then from there, the animation team got to work on these characters, giving each member some truly.
How many hours for the Valcoom heirloom? Blah, 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 blah. Quite a while still. Minimum about 5 hours.
Creating such diverse movesets.
About 5 hours.
So
About 5 hours,
everyone's
friendo.
Started to realize that like between
Wish they would give me a
we're
give
pretty
Mirage a
50-50 split
proto.
in regards to
Man,
one
there's
is the keyframe,
everybody
one
and
is
their
the
mom
motion
wants
capture. And
like
we try
a
to find the
specific
path of least
proto, right?
resistance, in every case. With the boy bands, because their setups were so diverse.
I love
and
that
there
you're
were things
enjoying
that
the
just didn't
emotes,
seem
Rendo.
feasible to do. The whole boy band is completely keyframe animated. There's no mocap whatsoever, and just because like they're so absolutely out there, especially Zeke, as you can see.
Login music?
This
A
was
lot of these have
Jay,
only appeared once.
Baker, who worked on him. Zeke was
To
initially
be fair,
supposed
it's
to
like
float,
it's
and he wasn't
really
supposed to
that's
have
just a
so many
preference of
arms,
whether or not
and,
you want them or not. You know, can't do
Elise
anything
requested
else
a
with them
few
outside
more,
of just use them
before being
yourself.
pulled
I
off
think.
to go work on cinematics, and so Jay took over and did an absolutely fantastic job. I don't know how he does it. I need to ask him. He's fantastic.
Yeah, he's fantastic.
I would say
An
so,
actual
Canon.
magician. Now, from the Technosite Coda. the
Hey, look,
Coda
it's Mr.
weapons
Nuts
were
right
born.
there.
And Kaz, which of the
It
Coda
was the
weapons did
nuts.
the team have the most fun making?
Well, that's easy. All of them are fun.
I'm gonna
always
message him.
fun to work on infested stuff because they're their own little creatures. They're kind of characters in their own right.
Absolutely, and I know you in particular worked on the Coda Motivire, which was kind of this amalgamation of vehicles and different parts. You want to speak a little bit more on that?
Yeah, that one's based on a scooter. I had like 2 particular models in mind for it, and I approximated it here and there. And yeah, we wanted to get 3 different damage types visible on it. So we did 3 different heads, and there was a bunch of different ideas about like how we would do that. Like, is it going to be a scooter? Is it going to be a blender? Is it going to be a wild washing machine motor, like in the videos where they throw the rock in it and it just goes crazy? I ended up with scooter because I guess I had motorcycles on the mind. Yeah.
And then we ended up calling it the Pizza Cutter eventually.
Yes. I like Bloodborne.
Ooh. Hey, yeah, there you go. Shout out. Yep. And then, of course, our weapons artist took it all the way and created our fantastic set of our fantastic Coda weapons. Now, we had a little interim moment between Techrot Encore and Isle Weaver, and that was our magical water girl, Ureli Prime. And we have a little behind the scenes of the Ureli Prime trailer that we're going to take a look at now. And now, okay, Tim, tell us how you guys made this happen.
Yeah, so we knew with Ureli we would have to have K driving. So that meant.
Oh, by the way, guys, unfortunately, ad break in the next 15 seconds. So 3 minutes of quick ads, no more ads for the rest of the hour.
To be the enemies, and we knew that she was kawaii,
Yeah.
so we had to make it
Quick
a
ad
little
break,
bit,
though.
Anime opening style. We got magical girl transformation, a little bit of like limited 2D animation and like lower frame rates, which was a fun challenge. It's more work to do less frames, believe it or not.
Walked out happy.
Our engine wants to smooth everything out to like 60 frames a second or higher.
Man, I need to get more ducats together.
To obey our faked lower frame rate. And thank you to the tech anim department who had to re-rig all the cloth for us to be able to hand.
Yeah,
animate
the
just
Ureli
specific
trailer
shots
was
in the
pretty
cinematic,
insane.
because
Seeing the
in
behind the
game, it's
scenes
all
of
done
stuff
with
like this
cloth
is just so
simulation, it runs
good.
in real time, and so it wouldn't obey our fake lower frame rate, so we had to keyframe it. So of course this happened on the character with the most skirts, fins, little bows and tassels and a bell, and like so many little cloth bits to move around. But they nailed it, and thank you for doing all the extra work so that we could do the trailer that we wanted to make. And yeah, so our direction for this one was kind of like,
I hear that,
if you guys
Zello.
remember Grendel and Goss? It was like, go big, but go completely different, which was challenging.
Any of these
but with Grendel and Goss, we did
Prismas?
something
Got an
we never
Incarnate that doesn't have a
kind of
prime.
two into one. And so my
Off top of my head, I don't remember.
Side, other Tim Nanasi, he
Hold on.
had the pitch of basically, what if every Prime trailer from now on,
Unless anybody else
was
remembers and can
completely
answer
different
this
from all
faster
the
than me.
Prime trailers that preceded it. We kind of already did that. with
Angstrom?
Grendel and Goss.
I don't think has a
I
prime
think it already
variant.
worked based on the comments I've seen. It was pretty different and out there. And I've heard Tim's 10-second
I think it's
elevator
just
pitch for the
Angstrom.
next one,
Unless I'm
and
wrong.
I think it's going to be totally different and amazing.
Skana?
so-
Prisma Skana?
Ooh, all right.
Prime Skana
All right,
is
so
a founder
after
thing,
Ureli Prime, we
right?
jumped
So
into
Prisma
Isle
Skana.
Weaver, and just a quick note, the next few slides will be showing images and videos of spider-like creatures, but we're going to talk about Araxia. And this spider-themed Warframe had been floating around in the community for a while. And how did we come about, finally making it?
Prime variant is founder exclusive, so
again, like another artist,
Prisma Skana and Prisma Angstrom, I'm pretty sure, are the answers to your question.
Really ran with it, actually. So Nikita did fabulous work here. Very interesting one to see how it started off with a lot of very, very disturbing reference, and then the final character is kind of out of the park. Really, so.
Yeah,
and I got you, man.
It was a little bit of a jump scare.
It was, yeah, absolutely. It was fun to look back on.
Yes. And we, of course, have to include the Araxia scuttlers, which we see here. Nikita did a little bit of exploration there on how those could look. And then Nikita brought it all the way home.
Dude, Cannon, I appreciate you, homie.
Made her come to life as the
shout out to Zello. Fuck them ads. Cannon said, we fuck them ads for the boy, for the homie, for the love. That's hype. I appreciate you, dude.
And Sedona, I'm just so curious. How?
I don't know. No.
Get a ticket.
With Warframe,
get a ticket. Don't forget the
usually,
tickets.
A lot of animations are shared between them, specifically.
I think.
With
Zello already does have a ticket.
Like a set skeleton. This is what you work with. And
Zello
Araxia
does have a
kind of
ticket
threw that
already.
All out the window. So she's got a whole new set of animations that we kind of had to figure out how to make work and play nice on these.
Need more ducats? I feel you.
This was again.
I feel you.
Scott Johnson and Jay Baker and Eric Stoible, who again it was a team effort. I don't think we've done it without.
Picture in picture your stream while on an ad and experience the whole stream.
Eric on the Scuttlers, he did such a good job.
They're so cute.
Wow. Oh yeah.
We also have a new enemy enter Duviri.
Or you can also just use Opera, and there are really good ad blockers in Opera.
Another concept. This is actually part of a bigger kind of murmur
The duckies do go quick, man. The duckies do go quick.
Factor in bringing the Unseeing Herald into Isleweaver.
Well, I was actually talking with Pablo, and he had an idea for an interesting character to try, which maybe someday we see, maybe we don't. But trying to get something that was ranged into the mix was kind of the gist of that. And then in the back corner that we hadn't used yet was, this guy, which is, all right, well, we can do something with a mouth. And then it kind of kept going.
Yeah, and it kept going into this. And Marco, how did we get from?
Why did I not realize that these enemies have mouths on them? I guess I never looked too directly into their faces. I didn't realize that these guys have mouths.
With it and try to make it stand out from the other enemies in the Murmur faction.
Definitely stands out, Marco.
So give it a good different silhouette. Behavior again works well there.
Now that you mention it.
Absolutely. And then Sedona, you had the honors of bringing this Murmur.
They're creepy little fuckers.
Action. And how do you even begin to animate something like this?
Well, I was lucky enough to have a lot of experience working with the Murmur already. Any floating Murmur enemy was animated by me, essentially.
That's a flex, bro.
So, woohoo, yeah, Sedona.
I already had the experience. Yeah, I'm the fucking one, baby. I'm the one to animate the Murmur, bro. Send it up, Cannon.
Every time with the Murmur was try to upset the animation department with it. So I think he's charming, but
from zero to hero.
I understand.
Do you guys think?
Well, I mean, you had to do all the work to get the ducats for one.
Absolutely.
So that's all you, baby.
All right. So something we haven't shown yet is a deluxe skin. And
yeah, a lot of people have been annoyed at me for this for apparently about 10 years now. So.
Yeah, this one in particular is very special. Because not only was it shown on
those are the only mods you don't have.
In 2016.
That's fire.
It is also another
primed chamber
well.
is interesting.
what the experience was like working on it.
Well, that's a bit of a
Prime
lifetime
Chamber is
ago,
interesting
but,
because I'm pretty sure that that's
yeah,
super
again, like,
rare
we
as
were
well.
Looking at Zephyr,
But it's
who
like
was, at the time, a rather like
super
relatively noisy
niche
warframe.
as
So
well.
the standards have changed with time.
Like, I don't
and
think there's a
we were
lot of
seeing
reasons
relatively
why
deluxe.
you'd
This
want to
was
use
something
it.
that's maybe a little bit more
Like, I
clean.
think the main use for it for some people is Eidolon related stuff.
5-star stories, and
I
then
don't know.
you have that be with a tribal theme, and then some kind of classic Warframe in the mix and everything. And yeah, it was a little crazy because I did actually.
I love that though,
have
Canon.
Walking around in the engine 10 years ago. And
Have the emotes on my,
it's
oh,
taken
well,
a
I
while
love
to
that.
get to next
Hey,
steps,
you
but-
juicy it up, Zello.
arrived
I love seeing the juicies in the chat. I love seeing any of my emotes in the chat,
really
especially the
excited to
ones that
share
are drawn
that
of
this game
me,
has been revisited,
because Lady Prime
and in
made those.
memory of
And
Minky,
for Lady
it will
Prime
be
to have
part
made
of the
those
rewards
is,
for
it
this
just makes
year's
them
Quest
so
to
much
Help
better.
Cancer campaign in October.
So much better than if I had paid some random
there she
online
is.
artist to do them for me. Hey!
And she's absolutely stunning. We included some of those Conquera elements into her. And what was
Wow.
it like to revisit this Blast from the Past with Olina?
It was interesting. It was like maybe a little bit too personal at times because, of course, Minky was one of the most important people I've ever worked with, and you know, a bit of a mentor. So actually, happily, Marco was able to work with.
You know what I love about this guy too? He's wearing the shirt. This is the shirt that they sold
very
to
cool piece in a lot of ways because you have people that were touching Warframe things like 20 years ago. If you look at some of the early sketches from Minky, and then you know me kind of in the middle
this
part, and
shirt,
then
some of the
somebody who,
proceeds,
is really
I'm pretty
young
sure went to
relative
Quest to
me,
Conquer
who
Cancer in the
almost
total
hasn't
last year.
had Warframe,
Prime Chamber,
in
a
their
God of
life,
a
or
Vectus
not had
Riven.
Warframe in their life. So it's a lot of interesting. hands
Yeah,
there.
yeah. So Traz just confirmed it. It's just the Prime Chamber deal is super
And
niche.
Another thing we haven't shown yet is a new Warframe.
Yeah. Oh,
And Minky's influence.
everybody shut the
continues
fuck up.
With the Devil Warframe. Yeah, this is obviously a layout of, you know, Mickey's exploration into this theme. And can you tell us a little bit more about how we kind of are entering the territory of a Devil Warframe?
Yeah, I guess actually right off the top, he wasn't apparently super comfortable with having his sketches often seen, which is something I didn't know until relatively recently, which is a bummer because there's a lot of them. But I mean, there's just so much energy in his pieces, and there's actually 2 pages of these.
This is so
I
interesting.
got to have conversations with him, you know, several times a year, sort of thing, and have him do really big, impactful pitches. You know, like a Warframe was a part of it, but you know, a lot of the kickoff to get us towards 1999 as well. So can't really say enough there. But yeah, I mean, it's just you know, a great, exciting theme. A little ironic for like the nicest person that you could ever hope to meet to have this be their last.
That's an
Warframe,
interesting thought,
but,
Zello.
It's really cool, and it's turned out super, super well.
Yeah, and from that yeah, absolutely.
Woo!
So the team landed on this particular sketch to continue on into this final concept piece by Sergey. And Marco, I know that the team wanted to maintain as much as Minky's original design as much as possible, and tell us a little bit more about the process of working with Sergey on this.
Yeah, well, keeping the original sketch in mind was absolutely the priority there, and Sergey did a terrific job completing and the design, working around
So,
it, giving a
are you
back
telling me
view
this
and
is gonna be the
some
next
little touches
frame?
that was little tech,
What's
some
its
tech elements
name?
to it, some metallic trims, but the
Does this
original
have
soul of the
sentient
concept
vibes
is
to it, you
still there.
think?
And yeah.
Absolutely, and we see the cool flames coming off of the heels.
Yeah, maybe try to distance a bit from amber and chroma with the color of the flames or where.
Yo, Coffin! Hey, hi, man. How's this Saturday going? Don't think sentient? Well, because, yeah, they're saying devil.
Absolutely. So, for
Yeah, I
clarification,
don't know, bro.
this isn't
I don't
our
know.
Next Warframe. It is a new Warframe to come.
Okay.
Don't worry, that means that there's another one.
It'll be worth it, guys.
Okay, that's pretty cool. So we kind of got a
Alright.
teaser of a
So
frame
we've
to
arrived.
come.
I'm speaking for the community when I thank you all and obviously everyone on the art and animation team and Warframe team for the magic that you create. But that magic.
Wow, this is crazy though, because they're dropping bombs of information through all these panels, which makes me, for one, make me not want to miss any more panels for the rest of the day.
Lucky that we are able to do it here on the Tennocon stage with all the Tenno here and everyone watching from home. And yeah, thank you so much for sharing your talents with us.
Look at the Sir Nuts right there. That's that guy right there.
Now, there is an article up at warframe.com, or there should be, with bonus panel content, as well as some write-ups from the artists that you saw featured here today on their work.
Okay, hold on. Link that to me, and we will...
Next up, we have the Sounds of the System panel with Zach and the sound team. You won't want to miss it. But before we head off, there's one final thing we would like to show you. And it involves Tim being way too close in proximity to Jeff throwing things around in the mocap room. So we're going to take a look at that. But thank you guys so much for watching. Enjoy the rest of Tennocon. Thank you again.
Let's go, Danielle. Using the cardboard to do the slide is so interesting, honestly. Wow, man. Okay, so we have about 10 minutes until the next panel starts. 10 minutes till the next panel starts, and I don't want to miss any of it. So, guys, yell at me in 10 minutes if I'm not paying attention. I would have loved if they linked what they were talking about. The article that they were talking about? Where's the article? I'm sad they didn't link that. But yeah, dude, holy cow, man. We're dropping bombs of information throughout the day and it's not even Tennolive yet. Feels more like Sub-Story, like Stalker. It's a thought too. Got some headpiece from Barrow. No shot, you got the Signa cannon? Oh, dude. Bro's like, it looks dumb. That's sweet, though. That's a rare-ass drop, homie. Sorry, messaging back Sir Nuts real quick. Homie picked up his phone and immediately messaged me back on Discord. I love that. Yeah, no, much love, Traz. Let's play some music, man. All right, we got 10 minutes till next panel, guys. I'm so excited. Damn. This game loves me. Shout out Warframe. Shout out Warframe. Shout out Warframe. Cheers to Warframe. What did he roll? Did Cannon? Cannon got the Signa, like the Barrow Signa. Homie got the Signa. It's like, yeah, it's a super rare drop right now. Like from that box. What do you call it? To compare, I got a fucking potato today. Yeah, I got a, I got a reactor. I got a reactor. And it might even actually been a blueprint specifically. Potatoes edible. Okay, I think I got time for like one mission. Does anybody want to hop in here for just like one mission? I know it's a little ridiculous, but I'm just like, I'm so locked into these panels now. I really don't want to miss any of these panels. We could also start doing the sortie. So if anybody wants to do the sortie with me, there's a few things we could do. We could do Archon or sortie. I guess it's up to if anybody wants to hop in. You let me know. You let me know. Does anybody want to hop in and either do the Archon or start the Archon hunt or start the sortie with the JP before we gear up and get ready to watch the sound panel? Wait 1 second. 230K in the Warframe stream is just absolutely insanity. Man, this has been a good second day so far, man. Tons of reveals, and we haven't even gotten to Tennolive yet, bro. I'm kind of losing my mind. It's been good. I didn't actually eat any of the watermelon yet. I literally cut it up like right before I got on stream. I got like right on stream. But so the other day, I think on Thursday, Lady Prime meal prepped the shit out of like a ton of breakfast burritos and breakfast sandwiches. So Lady Prime's the GOAT because she made 13 burritos and like 6 breakfast sandwiches to like freeze for us to heat up for breakfast. Yeah, she's been really enjoying being at home and not working right now. So she's just like been meal prepping the shit out of like some freezer stuff that we can like eat on later. Prepping for baby, you know what I mean? Just gonna make our lives like super easy by the time we're like, you know, coming home with babe. Things are probably pretty hectic. But she warmed up one for each of us this morning because she was going out with her fam. We're kind of trying to have like a last hurrah weekend together because I mean, we don't exactly know obviously when babe's gonna make her debut, but and we don't have plans to like induce her. Like we don't have any plans to schedule an induction currently, because like she wants to do everything like as natural as possible. So we're just kind of hoping to let her come when she comes and then, you know, kind of monitor labor from home until the midwife that we're going to be like dealing with, the midwife on call at the hospital we're delivering at, once they tell us to come in, you know, we'll make our trip up there and then we'll be locked in the hospital for a couple days dealing with trying to bring babe into the world, you know what I'm saying? I've got a good week of PTO to take, so I'm just going to be paid to like be in the hospital and then like those first few days home. But considering I've been working from home lately anyway, like it's just going to be a vibe getting home and being able to still be able to help out Lady Prime throughout the days. But she's officially been not working again for about 2 weeks. She stopped at the start of July. And so like, yeah, in her free time so far, she's been having a ton of fun making like freezer meals and looking up different recipes and stuff to make. Gonna meal prep. Oh yeah, see, burritos go hard. And they're such a good thing to like freezer prep because they heat up well, you know? I would say all the above, honestly, Lady Reef. I would say all the above. Mostly excited, but definitely anxious, nervous. I will say though that I don't know if you remember me mentioning how we had to take like birthing classes in order to, like, we needed to get a certificate. We needed to take birthing classes at the hospital we're going to be delivering at in order to use the birthing centers. So like, there's kind of like two variations of where you give birth in this hospital. There's like the natural birthing center, which like they effectively mimic an at-home birth, but inside of a hospital with that active midwife help, if that makes sense. So they don't give you any drugs. You don't have access to an epidural in this area of the hospital. None of that. Like you have none of those options in this birthing center. That's why they teach you like a ton of like the active labor relief, like positions and different massaging techniques, stuff like that. Like there's a ton of stuff that they taught us in the very last class that we took. It was like a labor comforts class. And so there's like a ton of different positions to like use different birth balls and stuff, different tools to like massage, to try to relieve the pressure and stuff of like the contractions and everything, just kind of help her work through them. Plus there's like tubs. There's tubs for her to labor in and stuff. She can't officially give birth in them because apparently that's against state law in Missouri. I don't know. Anyway, but yeah. So it's either we're going to end up using that section of the hospital, or they do also have like the normal effective like labor and delivery wing of the hospital, but that's like a whole different thing than what we're planning on using. They do give like medicines and stuff up there. But there's still a lot of elements of the natural birthing stuff involved in that area of the hospital as well. So it's all kind of cool. Like I'm pretty prepared, I feel like, because of the birthing classes that we sat through. Like I feel really prepared in the sense of all the things that I can actively do to like help her through all the different labor stages, right? Oh, but yeah, no, I don't actually officially have my dad bag packed yet because I need to do some laundry. Life's been hectic, man. I've been wearing a lot of sweatpants at home. And then whenever we do go out, I put on like my actual outfits, and I just haven't done laundry for I feel like 3 weeks now. It's been bad. I need to do a ton of laundry this evening. Yo, thank you, Peach. What do you mean my number color? What do you mean my number color, Peach? You're so good, Zello. Don't worry about it. I asked for the warnings, you know what I'm saying? So if anything, I just appreciate you. Bet.
Welcome back.
Sound panel, y'all. Hosted by the great Zach. He's a cool guy. He's a cool guy.
Of all the amazing work that these panelists have been working on in the past year.
I'm watching every single panel for the rest of the day because they've been dropping important pieces in every single panel so far. I need to know.
Hey, how's it going?
Do you know the bit conversion rate?
Next up. Also a member of our returning cast, a big hello to...
I don't like that you're asking that.
Hey everybody, how's everyone doing? What's up? Can I get a Clem in chat? Can I get a Clem in chat?
Spam Clem.
It's already there. Clem.
Beside him, she's our Atomi Cycle riding master of Magnetic Queen. Please give it up for the voice
Twitch
of
keeps
Ali,
the revenue
Alpha
from the bits purchase, but for example...
So lovely to see you here today.
I love Alpha. I really wish that I had gotten a picture with her in LA.
Faces to the couch this year. Please welcome sound designer Paul Christopher.
So here, look at this real quick.
Everyone,
if a viewer buys 100 bits for $1.40 and cheers for a streamer, the streamer gets $1 and Twitch keeps the remaining 40 cents. So that's why for every 100 bits, I guess you pay $1.40 because this split for Twitch is built in, and then the like dollar that you would be cheering goes directly to the streamer.
My name is Zach, and I'm a senior community manager, and I will be your auditory pilot
that's all I got
for today. And before we get into it, let me hear you guys. Who was at Tennocon concert last night?
Hey! I mean, like virtually from home, but hey! Look, it's
I was
Higgs.
also there, and that's why my voice is almost gone. So you'll have to bear with me here. But what a perfect segue into our first topic of today, the music of 1999.
Let's go.
Matt, the last time we chatted, we had only teased some 1999 songs. Now we have over 20 original songs in 3 albums across 1999 and Tech Rod Encore.
That's crazy. I did not realize that was that many songs.
Where did it all start?
Well, it started a couple years ago with Seeing the Flesh.
Here, 1 second. I got to be right back.
Played that in 2023 at Tennocon. And yeah, that just started with Eric being like, hey, we're getting started on this 1999 thing. And you gave me some references, and I started to figure out what that sound would be, and while still sounding like Warframe. And then, yeah, we just did basically every genre after that.
Love it. I absolutely loved hearing them at the Tenno concert last night. It was a rager. What was it, your first time at an arena? Tell us about that.
Yeah, first time at an arena, first time as a singer on stage. Yeah, it was weird. Yeah, usually my main instrument is drums, so I'm usually just behind, just chilling. I don't have to think about how I'm moving. So yeah, that was a lot of new stuff for me.
It was absolutely spectacular. Eric, we travel across so many different vibes in each of the songs, some even lending themselves to a proto-frame. How does each personality form through the songs?
Yeah, it's a really fun process, actually. We take a lot of time. Like, Matt and I will listen to a lot of references, like you said.
Okay, sorry. I had to...
usually what it comes down to is just trying to create...
I had to do a quick thing. I had to blow my nose.
Playlist of all the tracks. We don't really ever want two things to
Yeah, no, Big Reef. I hope day's good, brother.
Across a lot of our updates.
Stream's been good so far, man. Dude, last night after the concert ended, it got crazy in here. Like, we were chilling between like a good like 15 to 30 people while watching the concert, and then after the concert ended, for some fucking reason, it got up to like 90 plus to like 120 people up in here. It was kind of crazy. So
a playground.
I'm a little nervous about whenever Tennolive ends later,
doing our research,
because I'm not planning on staying on stream for a ton.
So it was a real joy to be able
like, I'm planning on staying on till about 6 p.m. Central Time, so about 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Again, do your local time conversions if you don't. Yeah.
I really recognize those 90s songs. Yeah, they really resonate.
But yeah, last night, like within 10, 15 minutes of the concert ending, it got a little bumping in here. And so I'm kind of nervous for the same thing to happen today, and then me being like, yeah, I'm peacing out, by the way, guys, bye. Right as it gets like bumping up in here.
Yeah, for sure.
That'll kind of suck, but I got plans with Lady Prime tonight. We're probably going to get some dinner, have like a little date night tonight.
1999, kind of creating the sounds of the environment across 4 different seasons. I also
man.
worked on the Kim system.
It's been 6 years since I became a mom. My second born came so fast. I was doing laundry for my man to pack his bag, and then I went back upstairs from grabbing the laundry.
Is that that's like a real world.
Oh, that's crazy, Peach.
You're using the sound of a modern city as a reference. You're using the sound of like.
That's so crazy. One thing I'll say is that one thing that they stressed a ton during our birthing classes is that first-time moms, it's usually a bit of a longer process, and especially, again, I've mentioned this a couple times, we're trying to do, like, at least it's Lady Prime's goal to do a completely natural birth, and just, like, rely on, like, the different comfort techniques and stuff. And yeah, I get that it's, like, a varying between person to person, right, Lady Reef? It's not, like, guaranteed that it's going to be super long, but the general consensus is that it's usually a little longer for first-time moms, so I'm definitely anxious and nervous about that for her, because I'm obviously not gonna love the whole, like, her being uncomfortable for that long, but I think it's all in the end, it's gonna be worth it. I know it. Like, we watched a few
Modern soundscape.
Watched a few like live birth videos during the birthing classes, and we watched like first time moms go through the entire process of like 20 plus hours and stuff, and it was, a couple of them almost made me cry. Like in that class, surrounded by a bunch of adults that I don't know, that shit hit me so hard that like I almost cried because it just like, you could feel all the emotions come to that crescendo of like, we're through this finally, our babe is here. It's nuts, man. I'm so excited for that. Natural birth mean, it just, so there's medicines that they can use to like induce labor, so effectively like jumpstart labor, and there's also things to like assist with the contractions and the pain that come with labor. So like the epidural is one of those that immediately comes to most people's minds. I don't know if you know what an epidural is, but that is a big ass like shot that goes in a woman's spine. It's kind of fucking nuts. And, I don't know. There's also like other medicines and stuff that they use, but I just, at the end of the day, she wants to do her birth successfully without any of that. Didn't have a birth class. I wish I did. Did natural, no meds. My second, but my first, I got the epidural around 7.5. Yeah, we just had a friend recently that gave birth to their first daughter about a month and a half ago, or about a month ago. It's been about a month and maybe some more change. They got the epidural, and then I'm pretty sure they had complications, so they did end up having to have a C-section. So like it just really depends. You never know exactly how everything's gonna go, you know? Gotta go to practice? Yeah, no, much love, Cannon. I hope day goes good, man. I fucking love you, big dog.
Incredible. Well done.
When I learned it was in the spine, I was shook. I've known about where the epidural goes since I was like a teenager. And I remember when I first learned too. Shit was nuts. Like, I'm like, you do what now? Hold on, I didn't read your last message though. Lady Reef and I have developed a system where we send each other a lot of high protein, fiber, etc. recipes through Facebook Reels. We now each pick a recipe we like to get the ingredients for and make it during the week. That's hype, man. We've been working towards doing the same. I mean, especially because like, not to sound terrible here, but Lady Reef called this at the start of when I announced the pregnancy. It's been very real. Who remembers me talking like sometime last year about how I was like 40 pounds down? Like, I got up to like 270 pounds last year. And then I was really happy when I came on stream after realizing that I was like back into the, like the 240, high 230 range. I have gained all that weight back and then some. I am a fat bastard these days. Like, I'll be very real with you. I am weighing about 290 pounds. But, and like, she's not gonna hate me for saying this like this because it's just real and she's kind of just like amazed with it. Lady Prime has gained 70 pounds during the pregnancy. And we did not expect her to have gained that much. Like, to be real, I keep telling her though, like, personally, she was like in the 130 pound range beforehand. And like, I see pictures of her that we had taken when she was in that weight range. She's been in that weight range for like years now since I've met her. And she's super tall. So it like balanced out in a way that personally in her old weight range, I don't think she looked as healthy as she currently does. Like, to be very real with you, I think that she just looks like super healthy right now. Because again, she's like an inch taller than me, so she might be borderlining like 6 foot tall as a woman. And to be so real, being almost 6 foot tall and being like 140, 130 pounds, I don't think she looked as healthy as she does now. Like, to be completely real with you. So it's like, I think it's been a good thing for her, honestly. We're having a little girl, Peach. The name, I could even share the name with you. At least the first and middle. It's gonna be Vivian May. Vivian May. I'm so excited.
I want to say
gained like 40 pounds, come down since baby Reef was born, but it's wild. It's been pretty nuts, man. I'm not gonna lie, it feels pretty crazy, like genuinely stepping on a scale and seeing that I'm almost 300 pounds, dude. Like, I don't feel like I look like it, but it's there. Like, it's an even crazier thought to realize that honestly, like,
and even romance.
I kind of want to lose like 80 pounds. Like, isn't that, that's a crazy thing to be able to say out loud. Like, I want to take 80 pounds off of my body. Like, that's going to be a ton of work, but I don't know. We'll focus on that after, like, after we get settled with everything, maybe get back into like lifting and stuff, doing some regular basketball stuff. I haven't really been to the gym in like a good month or two now, so I'm sure that that combined with all the just like poor eating decisions that I've been making personally have heavily contributed. No, I love you, Mauser. Thank you for the lurk, bro.
Get me straight into that zone that I need to be into. And after last week,
I hear you, Big Reef.
Kome was playing a lot before my sessions.
I love that song.
Missed the name? Vivian May. Vivian May. I'm going to be completely honest with you. If there's any One Piece fans in here, I named her after Vivi. I got away somehow with naming her Vivi from One Piece, bro. My little Vivi. I'm fucking losing it, dude.
The Tekrut and the Skuldra.
My heaviest still? Just talking to Lady Reef about it. Still at 220-ish. Love to said like... How tall are you though, brother? Because I want to be real. I'm a very aggressively like medium height. At 5'9", being almost 300 pounds, like it feels crazy. It feels crazy. There are like a couple things that I've noticed, like my belly be getting in my way at times. It's kind of nuts. I definitely got to do good work and like getting some weight off after like we get settled with Babe home.
We was just about we used.
I shouldn't have even asked, but that's so fucking funny, homie.
Use a sound, you know, like a pager or cell phone ringtone.
Oldest just had her 6th birthday. I love that. I love that.
Fun fact: when I was working on the Babao,
80 kg? What's 80 kg? Hold on.
That faction, it was very hulking. It was very intimidating. And I was like, "Hey, Eric, let's check it out." And I was like, "I think I got to a good spot." And you were like,
170 is not a bad range. 170 is not a bad range. I don't think that's bad. I mean, but hey, you know, you feel personally about your weight how you want to feel personally, you know what I mean? Mine, it's not this Sunday, but next Sunday. Be 26. Nice. I'm excited for you. Just first and last warning, I'm Applebee's. I'm Applebee's. That's all you got to know about JP.
Well, we've worked with enemy factions before.
I'm Applebee's when it comes to birthdays. Hold on, guys. I gotta lock back in. No, I love that we're having good conversations right now. But I have not been paying attention to this panel at all. Skinny colossal titan arms.
Can be quite difficult. But with the Skuldra, we had full kind of creative liberties. So, as a good example of that is when we were working on the RPG,
oh man,
the quest, and by extension the assassinate game mode.
Oh, speaking of, real quick, Mauser, I don't know if you're lurking and you hear me.
And Eric and I were chatting. We're like,
I saw Ben like 90 times during the last panel in the crowd. The camera kept shooting to him. I thought it was so funny. I messaged him on Discord.
So every time that projectile kind of flies, you can hear the Stuka sound.
Built like Grisha's Attack Titan without
if it's about to damage a tank. So yeah, depends on how you look at it.
Oh man,
I love that. Well, same question for yourself, Laura. As you mentioned, you work on the ambiance of the city. What were some important
guys? I'm out of monster. I'm sad about it. I've gotten really obsessed with the white monsters lately. These are so good.
I feel like when you work
these
on
are so good. It's sugar-free. That's why I justify it. Shut up.
A story, and we're kind of trying to tell this story that took place over the course of a year. Across
I've been living off a monster a day because of waking up at like 5 a.m., getting on work by 6 a.m. so that I can finish my day as early as possible.
Sounds in this environment, so that includes.
Anna's right there now, home with the kiddos. Got me into Warframe a little bit after my birthday last year. Nice.
Across the different seasons.
Stella Lynn and Jaina. I hope I say that right. Jaina.
So those elements were always
Fun fact, my Lady Prime's middle name is Marie.
focus, and that's how we kind of brought
We
the
actually,
story and holding it
so my middle name is Michael.
across the course of a year.
My middle name is Michael.
Feels like a true
So
city, and it was so interesting. seeing it
without
come to
sharing
life
what
for
our
the
last
first time,
initial
something we've
is,
never seen before, but it
I'll
was
say
like
that
home. And you mentioned you recorded
the
songs with
only
in the park, so that's pretty
only
cool.
the first initial between me, Lady Prime, and Baby Prime are different. Our middle and last initials are all going to be the same.
And like parks at night.
Our middle and last initials are all going to be the same because, fun fact, me and Lady Prime aren't married, but we do have the same like last name starting initial. We have the same last name starting initial.
Of course, that's not the only group we met this year. Let's chat about our Infested Kings online. Chris, you worked on...
Maria's from her grandma. I love that. We found out incidentally, without like knowing ahead of time, that the middle name that we chose, May, there was a May in Lady Prime's side of the family.
I would say
not many can say her name, so I give you. To be fair, as a streamer,
amazing like party of your lifetime.
I think that's definitely helped at times with like thinking of the different ways to pronounce different names. Just because of the sheer amount of names that I've ran into doing the whole streaming, chatting with people in Twitch chat, trying to, because like I'm really a big one of, I try to say people's names correctly. There are definitely some that are pretty
we landed somewhere where it was
pretty tough, you know, but yeah.
Really fun fight. So I think
Baby Reef has your initials. It just means the baby of the reefs, Zello. Just the baby of the reefs.
We wanted to make sure
Lady Reef and the other Reefer. Reefer and Lady Reef are
like from the
they're the lovers.
Crowd walla to when you walk onto the stadium floor, there's crowd cheering, and then throughout the fight, finishers.
There's no reef in this. Twitch chat, I've been sober over 3 months. No 420 love up in here, man.
I don't know if you remember from Tennocon.
I'm not going to lie to you. The moment that we're back home from the hospital, we are chiefing so hard.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, man.
I love that. I love that you guys added that in, so thank you for...
Because he is a short king. He is a short king.
Partner in crime.
He's just a king. I love the guy.
Did an amazing job, and I think we were really proud of him. That's tough. That's tough. I'm gonna say DJ Rom because he's like I feel some kinship there because he's like producer, music producer, audio kind of thing. But then to fight, I'm gonna say hard drive because he's got a big CRT monitor that he uses as a shield. So that's my choice there.
I love it.
That's funny.
Well, Matt, you worked on these songs with online. How was it seeing mesh into the gameplay?
Yeah,
named her after a Star Wars book.
And writing those songs was such a interesting process.
That's nice. Thank you for sharing that,
experience
Peach.
with Keith.
That's super sweet.
Fun to just go back and forth with lyrics. Sometimes we just spend 2 days in a row, just like every single line, just meticulously like choosing what's the best way to say this or like the coolest way. And yeah, I mean, it was just really cool and awesome to see in context. And yeah, that mix sounds like a nightmare. So good job.
Thanks. Paul, let's go back to you for a moment, as you actually had a hand in cooking up the sounds for the coda weapons that you get for these fights.
Oh wow!
Have you worked on
Okay.
any infested weapons before?
No, it was my first time, and as a matter of fact, as far as I know, this was the first infested weapon batch we dropped in a really long time. So it was interesting to kind of revisit that faction, with a lens of the Tennocon, obviously, right? So
I appreciate
we
you.
wanted to give each of the three unique
You're in
weapons
Warframe and it's
personality
canon.
and
What are we
and I
talking?
spent a lot of time just thinking about, what's the through
Loki
line
love
for each of
Tennocon, but I
these
can't wait to see all the pictures and signatures and merch.
Oh,
your partner's at Tennocon? I think you just said that. You had just said that. That's incredible. I love that for him.
To tell you that it's an infested weapon worked at the best.
Man, I hope I get to go. I hope I get to go one of the upcoming years. As long as I'm still an official creator, the tickets themselves will be free. My ticket and a +1's ticket, so
hammer wheel with the
You know,
original
that's a
teeth
big
and those
portion of the
spikes on it,
expense
depending on damage type. That's crazy.
that I wouldn't have to worry
So
about
for that
specifically.
one, I
And,
really
you know,
wanted you to hear kind of the
went last
sparring
year for his
engine,
birthday.
kind of learning how to hold the
Nice.
weapon,
That's
and kind
exciting.
of the spokes on the wheel too, and the occasional kind of infested vocal in there really kind of sold the vibe. And then, of course, we have
Guys, don't
the
forget
star of the
though,
cast,
so
the
in
Coda
case you
bass
haven't,
assist. Wow, what a
check the
weapon
pin
that
message
was.
at the top of the
You
chat
know, just weaving in
and
dubstep
hit an
sounds
exclamation
was
point
like, okay,
ticket
let's do this.
to
Let's see
buy
how
a
that
ticket
works
to
out,
get
yeah.
up in on the
I can tell
Valk
you from
heirloom
experience of
giveaway.
weaving in any
It'll be
form of
paid out this
thermal
upcoming
range,
Monday
weaving
when
to a
the
weapon is
heirloom
like a recipe
goes
for
live
disaster,
inside the
because
game.
you
It'll be
spam it
paid
so
out
much,
directly
it
to you by
gets super
DE.
grating and annoying.
Shout out DE for
So Eric and I
sponsoring that for all
did a lot of
creators, you
back
know?
and forth, figuring out what's the right balance, how do we want to make it sound, and at some point I think I had like 24 notes. That we played, like, a whole
That's
song.
sweet, Peach.
We stripped that back to 8
Last
notes.
year, I think they
It made
bombed
the
a
feel
dev
more
stream on my
satisfying and a bit
birthday.
more tame
What do you,
too.
what?
And yeah, I haven't
What?
seen any complaints on the forums. I think
What do
we
you
did a
mean?
pretty good job with that one. I hope.
There you go. Fan favorite.
Woo!
Well, you did spoil us, and you put a little video together of how you did the sounds for the Coda bassist, so let's take a look at that.
Let's go.
Hi Tenno, my name is Paul, and I'm a sound designer at Digital Extremes. Today, I'm going to give you a quick breakdown of how I made the dubstep sounds of the Coda bass assist. First, let's take a listen to how it sounds in-game, and then we'll jump over to my Reaper session.
Why did I never realize that the bass assist sounds like that?
Alright, and now we are in Reaper.
Is it because I have
The dubstep
music
sound
turned
is
off?
comprised of 3 separate layers, all of which are made with the software
Don't know what she meant.
synthesizer that you
Something
can see
that was said
on
in the
screen
Tennocon
called
stream?
Zero.
Don't really listen.
Let's take a listen to how
Oh,
each of these layers sound on their own.
I
and
wonder
then
what
put
she
together.
meant now, honestly.
Let's start with layer A.
First time you're ahead of him in the Nightwave. Man, I'm so far behind in the Nightwave. Just because honestly, I haven't been playing a ton as of recent with like obviously getting ready for baby and everything. I also just started a new job like 2 months ago. It's been unfortunate. I haven't been able to stream as consistently as I've like liked to in my first couple years of streaming. But, you know, different priorities, I guess, is all. I still try to consistently stream on Sundays. I've just been a little even more inconsistent with that as of recent,
all
but
3 layers combined with the processing used to create the final
going
sound
forward,
asset
I do
that goes
plan
in.
to be a specific Sunday streamer. Sunday
And to wrap
streamer.
things
Get in
up,
like a good
here's
6
few
hours every
variations that
Sunday is the
include
plan.
dubstep layer, the punch layer,
Meager Rig 14. I think I'm even lower
the
than that,
shot
homie.
layer, and the mech layer. All these sounds put together create the final result you hear in game. And that's how the dubstep sounds of the Coda bass assist were made. I hope you enjoyed this quick behind the scenes look, and I hope you enjoyed the rest of the
I
show.
appreciate that, Opie.
Bye.
Things have been really good. Things have honestly been really good.
Amazing.
I've adjusted to the new job really well. I'm like crushing
This
my
stage just made me realize that my speakers at home are not as good as the ones here.
so
That's
with the
pretty
fact that
basic.
I'm doing data entry, I need to keep up accuracy at a really high level and then like follow the production standards. So like a certain amount of work that I have to get done like per hour. And I've been doing really well with all of that.
Other than Prime Warframes,
My first month, I had 97% keying accuracy, so like really high accuracy.
How was it working with Eric?
As a standard, we're supposed to stay above 95%. So for my first month to be at 97, I thought that was super hype, honestly, personally. And then as far as like production standards, like
Okay, what are we gonna do?
honestly an
for this
arm and a
one?
leg above my
The
production
first thing that I
standards
did
where
was
I need to be.
I like to kind of like again, I mentioned it before. Look at references, get some ideas, and I remember kind of looking at the Japanese.
Thank you,
top 10
Peach.
tracks
You're so sweet.
and kind of getting.
Thank you
vibes
so
of
much
what
for the love,
tracks
friendo.
are on there and the sound that you get from it because we wanted it to feel.
Yeah, Opie, we're having a baby girl. We're having a baby girl. The name, first and middle, Vivian Marie, or Vivian May. I'm so sorry, Vivian May, Vivian May, Vivian May. So here, I'm gonna spell it out.
And that kind of like poppy in your face.
Like that, Vivian May.
And then
If they quizzed you for this panel, you'd be screwed.
other themes and elements, different instruments.
It's fine. I don't technically have to be super locked in for this panel, but I do have to be, like, I'm contractually obligated to be super locked into Tennolive later on.
I had a bit of Koto.
Because again, you know, hashtag
the main thing
Digital
was
Extremes
the
is the
vocals,
GOAT for
and I had
sponsoring creators to officially watch Tennocon on their channels.
help out with the vocals, but
I'm one of
also
the creators that they
Japanese
picked again this
translation.
year. I
So
got
I
paid
wanted to make
last
sure
year
that
as
it
well.
made sense and I wasn't
Or I
just
guess I
using
should use the
Google
term
Translate.
sponsored. I got sponsored last year as well to
and
watch
so
Tennocon,
when I was
host a
working
watch
with Chihiro, I
party,
was like,
co-stream, whatever you want to
okay,
call it.
Here's a line. How do I say that? And then I would get
Last night,
she would give me
during the Tenno concert and the cosplay stuff specifically, was also a quote-unquote sponsored segment of my stream. And so today, during the 2 hours of Tennolive specifically, is another officially sponsored segment of the stream as well.
It goes.
I was watching, just my brain blocked this memory till you said it now. Nah, you're good.
Waiting for my fate.
I love Alpha so much. Alpha is so cool.
There's some creepy stuff in there.
And she feels like she's got such amazing energy too.
Favorite song.
This is the voice of Aoi right here. For those that don't know, Alpha Takahashi. She's so great. She's the best. Probably my favorite of the voice actors from the Hex.
Kome was probably one of my favorite Warframes to work on so far. Really unique frame. There's so many special things about Kome.
When you think Warframe will exit beta?
Kind of all started with the gamble frame, right? So started with the dice rolls. So
I love that,
rolling dice
Peach.
on different surfaces.
I love that. So your partner's a big Warframe fan. I love that. I mean, considering they got you into the game, like that obviously in itself just shows the love for the game. I've gotten Lady Prime into it a little bit.
I was like, I think that's it. It's like M&Ms or something.
She's not like a super fan like me or anything, but she does enjoy playing the game with me.
Yeah, I think that was good.
She does enjoy playing the game.
It was really cool to work with,
she had a really fun time the few times that we have played doing like material farming. So like I gave her like specifically I gave her a Gauss Prime set. Gave her a Gauss Prime set, and we were like getting together the materials for that Gauss Prime set. And she was having a really good time during that because I brought a Hydroid.
Walking around, so I made
brought a loot frame, right?
Different surfaces, anything you walk.
And I had her buy resource boosters and stuff, and we were just like flying through getting the different resources. And I've already made her an addict to boosters.
Every Warframe are always super unique, but you put a little behind the scenes video for us together to show you how you did it.
Woo! Let's see.
Hey everyone, it's Chris from the sound team. Today I'm going to show you how I made Kome's Bunraku.
Wow, this is a hell of a setup he's got.
Kome's ability, Bunraku, blasts enemies, giving them a variety of status effects. But what's most awesome is she turns enemies into marionettes. I wanted to build on this concept by envisioning enemies were physically turned into wooden puppets along with a music box tune while they danced. To do this, I picked up a wooden build-it-yourself music box kit. It played a cool little tune, but I wanted to make something custom.
I love that they
I started
make
recording it note by note.
I love that they make custom sounds.
Instead
the
of
fact that they
sampling
put
the
this level of
traditional
love
sense, I used Reaper
into
to split out the notes and put them on a grid to start constructing my song. That way, I could
all their
splice in
different
mechanical
elements
clicks
of their
and
like
chords to make it
creative
more natural
process.
sounding.
Did you watch the starting part with Meg and Reb? Because I love how
After
Reb
experimenting
said
with it,
register.
I came up with 2 unique loops that can. play
No,
on
I
puppet
didn't. I
and
didn't
beat.
catch the opening. I hadn't quite gotten on stream yet. Got floofs and merch. He's a big nerd. I love that though. I love that. This is my only piece of merch that I have, and I had to be given it by the dev team. Man, I recently went onto the merch store though. Specifically, I was looking to see if I was interested in buying a hoodie. And I just gotta say, the hoodies are really expensive, bro.
To create a unique energy buildup sound, followed by a powerful impact. There are also whispered Japanese voice lines that translate roughly to puppets dance. And after combining everything together, here's what it sounds like. Thanks for watching. Enjoy the rest of Tennocon.
That's super cool. That was super cool.
Too good. Thank you for it. So good.
Also wanted to mention the whispered voice is none other than Alpha.
That was my voice?
That was your voice, yeah.
I love that she didn't even know.
Thank you.
Thank you. Now I have to play it again.
So cool. And Chris, I have to do it to you. You
That's
also worked on
incredible.
another fan favorite Warframe, didn't you? Which frame is that?
I did. I worked on Corvex. Any Corvex fans in here?
Corvex mentioned.
Every single person is lying.
Thanks, Chris. Well, let's jump ahead to a very recent update where the spider frame came to life. Oh, yeah. Paul, you had the
How is
pleasure
there
of
half
working
as
on
many
sound
people
effects
cheering for
What
Araxia
was
as
your
there was for
reaction when you told me
Corvex?
you were doing a spider frame?
Oh, I was so excited. You have no idea.
There was
I
like
so excited, in
half the
fact,
level
that I
of
went
people
directly to Eric and I
being
was like,
hype about
"Can you work on this,
Araxia
please? Pretty please?"
than were for
And, yeah, it was one
Corvex.
person.
What are we
Yeah, exactly,
doing?
Yeah, and usually when I'm
Last
on
year when you went, I
vacation
wasn't
too,
really so much
because I
into
did
it, but this
side on
year
nine
I was
days,
nerding
so
out
I wouldn't
because
have worked
we
with
looked
you
at those
Warframe
pictures from
for a
last
few
year.
moments, but yeah, I kind of cut the line.
Oh,
with that
that's
one. It's
cool,
pretty
Peach.
Yeah.
And Corvex fan exits
And a
from
lot
the
of
back
sound you
door.
use real life recordings. Did you record any spiders for this one?
So spiders don't really make a sound. That's the problem, right? So it was very interpretative. And what kind of happened was because I was so excited for Araxia, I kind of had a very specific sound for her in mind. So I just went directly in my software Reaper and I just started designing. And by kind of happy accident, I had already designed the fourth ability like the first day. So that kind of informed all the other abilities. So I didn't really get to record that much. The only thing I did record was for the Syotid, her signature secondary weapon. I really wanted a cool kind of fluid web sound for it. So I kind of just recorded like anything that was kind of a spray that I had lying around my apartment. So like deodorants, foam sprays, shampoos, and stuff like that. Just giving that fluid, organic, whooshy sound. And fun fact, when that weapon was done, I was just playing with Araxia daily, just checking in. All the abilities were done. And up until that point, whenever you would have the fourth ability active and you would dodge, you would just roll like a normal Warframe. But one day, she just started latching onto walls. And I was like, no one told me this. What's this? What? So, yeah, I was like, okay, happy accident there, because I already had recorded all that stuff with the Syotid. I was able kind of to reuse the same source. And, yeah, I think it turned out pretty cool. Yeah.
Cool. Okay, so we got pools, alleyways, and bathroom materials for sound design now.
Yeah.
Love that.
And I also have another fun fact for you. So, same like Chris, the same thing that Chris said about the footsteps of Kume. I saw the same message where someone was praising Kume's footsteps. I was like, it would be cool if you did something for Araxia too. So I was like, what do we do? And you know, Rusalka is in this update, and she had some pretty badass sounding heels in 1999. So I was like, and I worked on those. So I was like, how about I kind of bring that stuff over and kind of give it a little bit more of an Araxia spin? So yeah, she's kind of using.
Oh, guys, really quickly, Blood, welcome in.
Interesting.
Really
Something to think
quickly,
about.
there's going to be an
Speaking of
ad
Rusalka,
break that runs.
Alpha, how would Owie react
Oh,
to Rusalka
snap.
being in Dugiri?
Okay, Peach doesn't have to worry about the ad break that's incoming. I love that. Lady Reeve, thank you so much, friendo.
Personally, but I was so
You haven't missed the
happy to see
giveaway,
that.
no. I am going to pull it in quite a while. It's going to be about another 4
The
hours.
design is spectacular. Like,
But yeah, the giveaway hasn't been pulled yet. I will just say that. If you can't make it to like
And of
wait,
course,
it's
to accompany
unfortunate.
such a design,
But
we
I do
need
plan to
something
do
with
it at
emotional
about 6
music.
p.m. Central Time,
Eric,
7
was
p.m.
already
Eastern Time.
complex with emotion, but now we're throwing the mermaid in there. Was it like opening an old cookbook, or did you?
Reward isn't even up. Wait, what do you mean, Zello?
Yeah, I mean...
Again, Lady Reef, I appreciate you. It's going to be quick ad break, though. It'll be the only ad break of the next hour, guys. So shout out the homies that understand.
Was kind of the
By the way, that put us on 40 even subs again active in the channel.
That one, as soon as I kind of saw what we were doing with the spider frame and the landscape we were fighting in, and the boss
Skin
fight,
is not
we
even
were
up in the
having
game
some-
yet.
Some organ in there again.
True.
Last time we did organ was in the
You're pointing
demo,
out facts right now.
Definitely wanted to bring that back. So that track heavily features organ. And then some amazing vocals again from Francesca, who's sung on a lot of other tracks for us. So yeah, I mean, Matt, you put those two things together and it sounded awesome. I think on the first pass that you sent me, it was pretty much
understood.
there.
Right into
Like,
cleaning.
it was sounding good right out of the gate. So that was a super fun way to combine a few things that we've done in the past. And then obviously bringing the void tongue is always so fun to combine. So yeah, a lot of that was combining like void tongue, void chanting with kind of those Duviri elements.
I'm going to turn off my cam for a few minutes, by the way, because I really want to snack on some of the watermelon that I cut up earlier.
Who played last night at Tennocon.
So I'm like going to be here, but I'm going to turn off my camera so that I can have a little watermelon-y snack right now. I've been like craving it ever since I cut it up. But I wanted to put it in my fridge so that it would like get cold. Cold watermelon's the best. So I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab that.
So yeah, that was a lot of fun. Combining all the classical stuff with the creepy, you know, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, very fun.
Yeah, it's so fun. And whenever we can, we always try to add live elements to the music. So those little touches kind of on top really push it over the edge.
I freaking love watermelon.
Yeah.
It's been my favorite fruit lately.
It's such an incredible mix of themes. And guess what? I'm going to take advantage of these big speakers again, and we're going to showcase
something that I really like to do
featured track. Let's take a listen.
Is put tahini. Tahini on watermelon has been delicious. Yeah, the Valk Prime drop Zello is during Tennolive. Specifically.
Ooh, chills.
Yeah,
incredible. Shout out, Fran. Now, as you know, we are celebrating our 10th Tennocon, so I thought, what better time to look back and reminisce? So I've got a question for everyone here. We'll start with you, Matt. How have you evolved your craft over the years?
I think in the last couple years especially, songwriting has been a more featured element in Warframe. Even when we're doing in-game music like this, I'm starting to think more verse, pre-chorus, chorus than I was before. You know, usually with instrumental music, I would just kind of think like section A, section
I had to add that in there so
section
nobody
C,
asks me why my camera's off.
Make sure it loops nicely and all of that. But now that we're adding more vocals to everything, it feels like an opportunity to make things a little bit more catchy and listenable outside of the game. So I think I'm you know, approaching things differently in that sense.
Doing a damn good job of it too.
Great. Remind me, what was your first Warframe track that you worked on?
Ooh, I think it was.
That's a great
for
question.
The New War.
Really?
And I think it was a cut scene with Cal, I believe. It's just a short little thing that Keith gave me, and yeah, that was the first thing I did.
Oh, brothers!
Well, same question to you, Eric. You've been around DE for a while. How have you evolved your craft?
Yeah, I mean, Warframe's such a complex game with a lot of combat and a lot of things happening all the time. So I think one thing that I've been striving for and continue to strive for is simplicity and trying to distill things down to kind of only the pieces that you need. Doing that not just with how many sounds are playing and things like that, but distilling emotion down in sound effects and music, and just trying to make things as digestible and readable as possible. It's a big hill to climb, and I'll probably always be climbing it.
I love that simplicity.
Sleeping in a cold balloon.
I've been learning that staying true to yourself can be sometimes very, very powerful. I've been with DE since 2023, and even the chorus,
Really?
the Always dialogues, I've seen the progression of the writing, and it's become sort of closer to what I'd actually say, you know, even in the truck scene. I'm not going to say it right now. Very memeable. And it came as an approval to me, saying it's okay to be yourself and showing that to the outside world. And that can sometimes affect others too. So,
I love that. Great answer. Paul, how have you evolved your craft?
I have to echo Eric's sentiment. Sometimes less is more, and that's something I found like to be true all the time. I have a really good example for you. When I was working Spoilers for the Jade Shadows quest. If you haven't played it, go play it, please. So when I was working on the cinematic sequence when Stalker is about to escape and he is ambushed by Zito in the Corpus, it's a very chaotic sequence. Bullets are flying, Stalker is grunting and he's parrying, and then eventually he gets shot in the leg and he kind of just kneels and falls. Initially, that sequence was like, it had full sound coverage, everything kept going, but we removed everything, and the only thing you hear as he falls is just one bass hit. Boom. And then everything just...
I know exactly what he's talking about,
and
that was a good call.
Kicks in, and there's nothing there but the music and then the baby cry. Super powerful moment, and in my opinion, one of the kind of apex moments of that quest. And I think one of the big reasons why it's such a memorable and emotional sequence is because of how little we put into it, in a way.
Wow.
That's really interesting.
Thank you for sharing. And Chris, on to you. Same question.
Yeah, for sure. I think when I would record something or start layering in samples for a sound, that would kind of be the sound.
Only know 2 out of people, so who are they?
Like that, effects and things like that.
I won't lie to you.
Now I would say I'm more.
I don't know specifically off the top of my head,
and
I didn't pay attention to their introductions, but I'm pretty sure they are all relative to the audio design in the game. I will say that the 3 that I do know is Alpha Takahashi, so the woman with the colorful hair on the couch. She's the voice actor of Aoi. Matt Chalmers is one of their... For one, he's the lead singer in the Warframe band, and he also works on music behind the scenes.
Wow, it's almost
Eric,
like molding with
Eric
clay,
is
but
another... So,
Thanks, Chris.
this is Matt. That's Alpha. This is Eric. He's another music sound design person behind the scenes. I'm not sure about these 3 on the end.
The biggest way in which
I will
my
say that.
craft has improved. I also
Are you getting glasses? You four-eyed fuck. No, I'm kidding. I'm sorry. I love you.
Incredible team.
I had to do it.
Getting their feedback, getting to experience their work and see how the sausage is made. That has been the most impactful on my craft. So working with others.
His head is
And a
shiny.
huge shout out to Laura for making a fan favorite, the Palm 2 music that
If
you hear
anything,
for
I'm
the
pretty sure
King
bald
Tabs
guys
is
take
Laura's
that as like a point of pride. Me, them though I'm so blind. I'm sorry to hear that.
Well, community is, of course, a huge reason why we can celebrate our 10th Tennocon. And I just have to say, under every comment section of the videos that we post, you guys are giving our amazing sound team such huge praise. My favorite comment is that DE is just a music studio that makes games on the side.
True.
So big round of applause to the whole sound team at DE. Incredible. As we near the end of our time here, I wanted to have a bit of fun. Warframe has lots of iconic lines from our wonderful cast of voice actors, but what if they were read by our wonderful cast of panelists? So there's a piece of paper that I've handed all of them that have a voice line from the game, and if they would be
That's
so
interesting.
kind to read it out loud, we're going to start with Matt.
I'm very excited now. The anticipation, ooh. I always learn so much from a live dissection.
The sound is sus? Oh, no. Oh, the clapping.
And of
I was like, oh, no, you don't hear me chomping down on watermelon, do you?
Okay, Eric, you're up.
I specifically have my OBS pulled up right now to make sure that my mic's not making any movement whenever I'm eating. Because I'm like, I just don't want you guys to hear me eating.
Thank you. And Alpha, your voice line.
Let's see. Objects that have affected one another continue to affect one another even when they're separated. I've missed you.
Oh,
God, Alpha's just the GOAT.
love it. All right, Paul, you're up.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Amazing.
That was kind of on point.
And Chris.
Remember to take care of yourself, operator. Pressure creates diamonds, yes, but it also creates rubble.
Awesome.
Love that.
And
Shout out
Laura.
Ortis.
Dream not of what you are, but of what you want to be.
Oh, a classic.
Where was that line from that Owie's VA spoke? I'm not sure.
I have a piece of
I'm
paper
not sure.
too.
I've only known
Look
like
at
2 of
They
them.
come to this place when they know they are not pure. Tenno use the keys, but they are mere trespassers. Only I, Vor, know the true power of the void. Thank you all. That was fantastic.
Love that.
Now, I can't just end the panel without one more thing. We're just 2 hours away from learning about the next chapter of Warframe, but how do you guys feel about a little bit of a tease?
Let's go!
Well, Eric, what are we about to show? No spoilers, of course.
Well, this is where we're headed musically with Warframe. We've just come off some crazy grunge 99 tracks, and we wanted to go almost the exact opposite direction. So this time we pulled out all the stops. This is the first time we've recorded a 50-piece orchestra for the score. So yeah, here's
Wow.
a little behind-the-scenes look of what's to come.
All right, let's take a look.
Okay, I gotta come back for this. God, she has such a beautiful voice. Her voice is amazing, dude. Woo!
Chills.
Yeah.
So stay tuned for Tennolive to see
excuse
where that
me.
music will play tonight. Well, panelists, we have just a few minutes here, so any departing words for the wonderful Tenno and the audience today?
Thank you all for playing Warframe and coming out to this convention and being part of this special event. I hope you all enjoyed that concert last night if you were there, and just cannot wait for you guys to see what's coming up. So thank you.
Amazing. Well, thank you to my amazing couch
It's Megan's
panelists.
cousins, Elo. No, I'm kidding. I don't think they're related at all, but they do look very, very familiarly like similar.
Thanks, guys.
Woo! Exciting, bro. 2 more panels, bro! 2 more panels in Tennolive, man! 2 more panels till Tennolive, bro. Oh my god, I cannot wait. I'm so fucking excited. This has been insane, bro. Oh, man. I don't even know what to say. I'm so excited. Ooh. This is gonna be a hell of an afternoon, guys. Okay. So we get to kill more time until another panel. We've got about how long? How long was it? Starts at the top of the hour. So in about 9 minutes, we have time to run 1 mission real quick. I'm gonna hop in. If anybody wants to run, actually, I'm gonna run this excavation because I'm still working on this Archon hunt. Oh man. Is anybody else getting excited, bro? We're 2 panels away. 2 panels away. 2 panels away. One sec, I need to check our door. So do you guys want to hear a funny story? I'm excited I don't even play. Fuck off. You guys want to hear a funny story though? I'm kind of worried that the same thing is happening right now. But so we have some chair. We've got a chair being delivered. And Lady Prime just asked me if it's been delivered yet. It's like a rocking chair kind of vibe. It's like kind of a lazy boy, but it's a rocking chair. Lady Prime plans to use it like in our bedroom for nursing. And guys, I can't for the fuck of me slow these guys down. Hold on. Anyway, sorry, to finish the story actually though, we recently got a car seat shipped to us, right? And FedEx delivered it, but they delivered it to the wrong apartment in our neighborhood. And so the night that it was shit. Oh no. I might not survive this. Oh, I survived it. The day that it was delivered, we were out at a doctor's appointment about an hour and a half from where we live. So when we got home that night, we tried to look around the neighborhood to see if it had been delivered anywhere else that we could find. And we couldn't find it, so Lady Prime submitted like a claim of it not being delivered to us, right? Well, the person whose apartment it got delivered to ended up bringing it to us the next day. And the company that we bought the car seat from wouldn't change the claim that Lady Prime had already made about the chair or about the car seat not being delivered. So we ended up returning the other car seat and getting like a free one from them. So, well, like, you know what I mean? So they shipped us another one for free, and we ended up getting the one that we reported as missing. So we returned that one, and we ended up, yeah, we got it for free. We got it for free. Technically, we made like $10. Technically, we plussed $10 on it even. Because we ordered it for like a discount, and they refunded us like a little bit more than it was discounted priced for. It's kind of funny. I mean, like, it wasn't our fault. It wasn't our fault. Realistically, that whole problem started with FedEx. FedEx has kind of been a menace to us. $1 is a dollar, $10 a dollar, $10 sucky sucky. $10 sucky sucky. Convertible? You know, I'm not gonna lie to you. I have no idea. I have no idea, like, what kind of car seat it is specifically. I've been leaving, like, the whole, stuff that... Oh, my goodness. I've been leaving the stuff that we need and the, like, looking into it up to Lady Prime because, like, I just wanted her to be comfortable with the stuff that, we're using. You know what I mean? What's up, Shindai? How you doing today, friendo? How's the Saturday? Oh my god, come on. Don't die, Nova. Watch him for Tennocon, 1 hour relay begins. Nice. Yeah, because Tennolive goes live soon. Tennolive is in about an hour and a half. The next panel starts in about 4 minutes. I might be a little bit late to getting to that panel because of this mission that I'm doing right now. I'm like kind of bouncing between watching the panels and doing my Archon hunt right now for the week. We've got a 20% Tau chance. I'm going to do a channel gamba on whether or not I pull a 20% Tau. So if anybody's interested in gambling some channel points, we're gonna have that going on here soon. Morocco is fun. You're in Morocco right now? That's sick. Oh, god damn it. Why you gotta blow up my stuff? Wanna join the outside for the relay begins? Nice, nice. What happened to the last panel? What do you mean? My bad. I don't think I understand. Oh, come on. Bam. Bam. Slow these motherfuckers down. Chuck my Azores. Dude, I've got a sneeze that is stuck in my face right now, and I am so... You followed me because of the dad sneeze, right? You dropped the follow because right as you came in, you heard me dad sneeze. And I'm gonna be a father soon, so like, you know, I gotta get the dad sneeze on point, you know what I mean? Thank you for the love though. Said you're balancing between watching and playing, clearly in the beginning. In the last one we were unfocused. Fair. Fair. To be fair, it wasn't on purpose. Yo, Cold, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, she is due on the 22nd. We have another doctor's appointment on the 21st as well. Got one this Monday. This upcoming Monday. The doctor was telling us that if she makes it to 41 weeks, we have to effectively do like a really long appointment where they check like a whole bunch of stuff. I don't know if anybody in here has made it like past the week of their due date and had that experience with that kind of appointment, but I'm curious what all that's gonna entail as far as like what all they're gonna check and stuff. You know the gender? Yes, we're having a girl. We're having a little baby girl. See if she's effaced or dilated. You know what's great, Lady Reeve? I only know what the term effacement means because of the birthing classes. So recently, when a homie of mine was having a kid, he was in the hospital and he was telling me, like, you know, of course I was like, I was like making sure how everything was going, right? And at a point he shared like the effacement and dilation numbers with me, and I was like, oh cool, I actually know what that means. It's a trip. Stream starting up. I got you. I'm gonna finish this mission first, so hopefully I get a decent amount from the... Oh well, it's all good. I just need like another 100. Go to cosplay, do stalker cosplay, steal the dad stalker idea from yesterday. Little one can share a birthday with me. It was almost 42 weeks with my oldest. She wasn't wanting to come, so they had to break my water. Ah, yeah. We're really hoping that she decides to just come on her own and that we don't have to do an induction or anything. Not that it'll be the end of the world, because again, like for those that were me talking about the fact that she wants to do a natural birth, the hospital that we're using, effectively, like we can do both at. We could do like a medicated birth as well as like a natural. But the good side to it is that not only could we do the full natural birth, but if we do have to go to the actual like hospital, not the birthing center that we plan on using, if we have to go and use the hospital section of this hospital, then there's like a lot of stuff that we can use to keep her goal in mind of doing the as natural as possible birth. Like the main thing really that she just doesn't want to do is get an epidural. Like that's the main thing. Mostly because of some of the like negative effects of epidurals. Like don't get me wrong, I know that at the end of the day everybody responds differently to different medicines and stuff like that. But her mother gave birth to 6 kids entirely natural. Wait, 5. I'm sorry, 5. Her mom gave natural birth 5 times, and she did them all from home. She did them all from home. I'm pretty sure, like, without a midwife and without a doula, like, she just straight up did it. So that's like a bit of the inspiration, is that like her mom did it, so she really wants to do it as well. But you know, I mean, for her own obvious reasons, there's like the different things that she's looked into, researched and stuff that she just doesn't exactly feel super excited with having to deal with, so she just wants to do everything in her power to avoid the things that she doesn't want to deal with, you know what I mean? Down, 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 down. Thank you so much, Peach. Come on, die. Thank you, motherfucker. Down, 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 down. Give me 1 second. Scrape her membrane either way, Baby Prime will be here. Yeah, no, I'm so excited. God, I'm so excited, dude. I cannot tell you. Like I said, plenty of nerves, a little bit of anxiety, but like the overall is just so much excitement. Especially because, like, I'm not gonna lie, a bit of the like, holy shit, this is real kind of hit me whenever when I got fired. Like, I'll just say this like that. When I got fired from my job back in March, there was a lot of holy hell, like I have a baby coming. That was, I think, one of the most stressful things of like the whole pregnancy, was me getting fucking laid off. But now that I have, frankly, an even better job, like I'm making more money at my current job than I was at the old one. It's an easier job and I still work from home. Like there's so many layers of like comfort from it, especially because I've been working a ton of overtime. So like, just to say it very shamelessly, like we fucking stacked that bank account back up to a comfortable position. So like
Delivering dialogue from Whispers in the Wall.
We're just out here kind of like, we have all the stuff. We have all the stuff that we need. We're sitting pretty comfortably financially.
A lot more about the guy.
We're even kind of debating selling one of the 2 cars that we have so that we'd be sitting even more comfortably financially.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. Like, just things are good. Things are good.
So again, the voice behind one of those characters is here with us, Amelia.
Yeah, why hasn't anybody caressed my balls? I'm so sad about that.
Oh God, I didn't know it was for Warframe when I first got the audition. So
Art is July 12th. Stella's July. Oh, it's Eleanor. This is Eleanor.
It's a death knell to fall in love with a character when you audition.
That's so dope, though, Peach.
You do a lot of auditions, and more often than not,
lots of
you won't
July
get the part.
birthdays.
So if you fall in love with it, you're doomed. That's the death of self-esteem and joy. And I read this audition brief, and I was like, oh no, oh no, I'm doomed. because this is going to be that one where I audition, and it'll be the one that got away, and I'll watch somebody else do it and go, because she seemed so in depth, and there was a lot of me to it. There's a lot I could identify with, and I was excited.
I
about
love
trying to
that.
bring that to life.
Just love ice cream cake.
so
Oh,
it
ice
was
cream
lost,
cake's
and
so
I was
good.
like,
I love cookie cakes too. Cookie cake's my shit.
Okay, I'm just going to go cry in a corner. And then I stopped crying because I got an email. It was amazing. But we fleshed the character out a huge amount after that initial audition, and Adrian did such a phenomenal
God damn it,
job
dude.
of writing for my voice.
That
Once
chair
we'd
that I was
done
talking
that first
about,
recording session, like it's me.
that was
That's
supposed to be
me. If
delivered.
anybody's met me at this
it was
event,
supposed to be signed
it's
for
not far
too.
off, is it?
And someone,
Like,
it was
Father Tongue and the
misdelivered
brother,
and someone
it's
signed for it. Like, what a
basically me.
fucking pile of garbage, dude.
So it's at the point where I can sit on my couch, and I have.
That's
sat
so
on my
annoying
couch
because it's
just,
like the
reading
last
theme
piece
system,
of
and
anything important that Lady
because
Prime
he's
wants.
captured my voice.
It's like the last
I pride
important
myself on my
thing.
sight reading, but it's not that good. You know, that takes.
That's so annoying.
amazing
The watermelon was
relationship
great.
with
I've still got,
writer
look,
and director
this is
and
like just a little bit
team
of
as
it.
a whole. I think it's very easy
I have
to
a
make
container that's
this
like
kind of
4
thing when
times
you
the
like a
size of
character
this,
about
just
the
filled
actor,
to the
and really,
brim.
with the
Like,
face of it,
this
with the
is
voice of it,
this is just like
it's a team
a
effort.
tenth
It's
of the
finding
watermelon
way
that I
of
have total.
communicating together and building a character.
Speaking of, I'm gonna eat another couple pieces.
It is kind of wonderful because we were given that opportunity with actually with all of the hacks. They really did become that third partner in the dance, and so much of the voice actors backfed into the Kim system with Amir and Quincy and Eleanor, and like it backfed into so much of the characters and the personas because you all brought so much life to what otherwise would have just been words on a screen.
I've learned so much about Eleanor from reading the Kim system. A couple of times I've been like, oh, thank God I got that right. That changes everything.
There's always a point when...
Who's hosting this panel?
Ryan,
do we jump ahead? Okay.
You got something, Ryan? Let's hear it.
Yeah, I was going to say.
I just
there's always
realized
a
there's
point
no
in
host.
between, when we have the writing on the page, but we don't have a voice actor yet. And it's a nebulous kind of voice in your head, and you're thinking, oh, it might sound like this or this. And then once you find that person, once you find that actor and that voice, and then you can hear it. And so when we have the auditions, and then maybe we'll do our first voice session, and from that point on, the writing changes. It becomes so much easier because you can hear that person talking to you. And
I think
can
that
hear.
actually does tie in perfectly with, I think, what you were just about
Yeah,
to show.
you can put that on there.
Yep.
Yes, so I am about to share with you all a very confidential document. This is a look at a casting sheet, an audition sheet for the early days of Warframe 1999. This is what the actors foresee, and this is really, I guess, some of the first Eleanor writing that's made its way onto paper, right?
Yeah, this is the initial sort of putting together an idea of who Eleanor is from kind of source material in my head. So it's not to say that we are deliberately aiming to
When did this end?
Imitate tropes that already exist, but it's also, but it is
The
saying that
panels today
this is kind of
entirely
the-
ended about 5:30 Central Time, so 6:30 Eastern Time.
So
It really helps.
Oh, good.
The Evelyn in The Mummy was really helpful for me because it could have gone too serious.
Yeah.
That showed that little hint of humor and bisexual nightmare.
Well, speaking...
You've all watched it, I see.
Speaking of humor, I'm going to need somebody to explain this next slide to me. Oops, actually, this is a sweet slide. There's one more.
Oh yeah, that's the one where.
Better
it's
bring
never
me
made
some
it into the
fast
final
food or
game because
something.
It's just a prototype.
Overall,
But when we're
it's
putting
gonna
together
be
what
about
we
another
call
3
casting
hours. It's
the
about another
first
3
time we ever
hours.
get to write dialogue for that specific.
Oh, you live in
character, as opposed
Canada,
to
so
just
you're
thinking
on
about
Eastern
what
time,
we
if I'm not.
And so we knew that
I'm not wrong.
the Kim system was going to be a thing, that there was going to be romance in the game, and so.
At least I
one of the
assume
first
you live
things
in
I tried
Canada?
To tackle, which I thought
Maybe.
we were going to have to hear from the various different candidates for Eleanor from, was how a telepath approaches becoming intimate with another person, and what that might look like. And
Oh
what
no,
sort
I
of
just dripped
declaration
watermelon juice. Oh, you're
from
in
that
Michigan?
person
I got you.
saying, yes, me too.
I
Come
just
on
dripped
board with us.
watermelon
So,
juice on my white shirt, guys.
Anybody that wants to use this for fan fiction,
Motherfucker.
Please. And if you want to do art of it, you know, feel free. This was a phenomenal piece of writing, though, because it told
didn't
me
get on
so
the jersey.
much in
That's
so
what
little.
matters.
And there was that lust, that, like, she does not shy away from her sexuality or joy. But there's a vulnerability to this of, like, yes, I want this, I want you, but I have seen this go wrong before. I can see all the ways that you could say you're
That's why I
fine with
don't
this
own
and then
anything
not be
white.
fine with this, so I need to know. It's not just a consent thing.
Yeah.
Although that is very important to her throughout, it's also a vulnerability thing of somebody who desperately wants to be able to confide in somebody and be vulnerable.
Yeah.
But
it's fine. Because
save that for the next one.
Yeah.
these T-shirts come in like packs of 6, and they're like $10. So
Someone please
I got
explain.
you, fam.
Kat, are you taking this?
No, I'm said wait for the next one. They were saying read it.
You want me to read it?
Oh, they
why are
did,
my
yeah.
balls itching?
Amazing. This is my life now. Okay. So this is mid-battle, right? This is like a kind of trying to get one up on somebody?
Kind of. This is me, again.
This is what our process was in the booth, actually.
It is, yeah.
Tell
This
me.
is what would an incredibly potent telepath who is used to thinking outside the box and thinking in unconventional ways, and who absolutely, you know, has this tendency to say exactly what she is thinking. How would she get out of a situation where she was completely unarmed and somebody had a gun on her and the team and was threatening them? What lateral thinking strategy would she use to get out of it? What telepathic sort of suggestion would she plant in someone's head? Because you're not going to just necessarily say, shoot yourself. That is too big and obvious and too easily resisted. But if you can kind of gently suggest to somebody...
that there's something distracting going on. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Hold the laughter till the end, please. I have trouble enough doing my job as it is. Okay. Your balls are itching. You have to keep the gun on me, but dear God, it's like spiders are crawling all over them. Jesus. It's the infestation. It's got to be. No good. You're going to have to scratch.
Mark that as
Incredible.
a take.
Thank you.
That's too good, man.
Apraxia's fall, honestly.
So not
Itchy balls.
Not too many people know this, but Amelia, you did play 2 characters in Warframe 1999. Let's play a clip.
Did she?
Many friends.
I got super loud.
So you're both characters in that scene.
I am, yeah.
What was the story there?
Well, I started the recording session. We recorded all of Eleanor's stuff for that batch, and then Adrian went, so, we've got another character in this scene, and we just thought it would be cool if you could do it. We don't know if
Guys, my shirt is stained with watermelon juice. The white shirt underneath, not the jersey.
Can you do this sort of thing? And I was like, I have never. What, so you're Death Metal Planet of the Apes? Okay, I don't know. Let's see. And if it's crap, don't use it. All right, okay. Yeah, I think I can do it. I think it'll be fine. So thank you for helping me learn a new skill that I can't put on my CV.
I mean, it was Steve's suggestion.
Thank you, Steve.
We kind of ran with it. I thought you were going to die.
No.
I thought you were going to hyperventilate. Yeah, okay, but the prelate did. But I was deeply, deeply worried in that recording session.
Well, bless you for caring about me, but I was fine.
I have another highly confidential document to share today. This is a world-building Bible.
Yeah.
Can somebody explain to me what a world-building Bible is?
Yeah, so the World Building Bible is a crucial piece of document that we use basically so
Couple
we
of my
can
kids taking
remember what
condiments
we've
out of the
done.
fridge and naming them after Paw
So this
Patrol.
is where we track all
What?
of the
What is
context
going
and
through their
lore to
minds?
the game, whether or not it even makes it into the game that you guys see. It is everything
fuck off.
from legally distinct corporate names to when and how people show up to 1999 to the different seasons and how they work to people's backstories. Like this is Eleanor's backstory. It's all of her information and how we built her character. And so how she was sort of like built, and it's a living document. So as things are made and edited and changed, because things develop as you're writing a character, we're constantly going in and
My
adding,
favorite character
changing,
from the
and
Hex?
rewriting and going, oops, well, this fact about how Intrati showed up was what we're going to change it. And so it's an internal document. It was also used extensively when we did
Not
the
to just pull
animation.
from what we're
So
currently
that was
talking about a
used for when
ton,
we
but
did that.
Eleanor is
It also
such a
has the
complex one,
concept art,
honestly. That
which heavily features into how when we were building the Kim system, like the body.
It's
paint
Eleanor or
there
Owie for
was
sure.
used for the Kim systems for writing that backstory. And so all of that is kept in one place so that people don't have to pore over all of that Kim dialogue or all of the scripts to try and figure out and piece together from some other dialogue or series of fan YouTube videos of what is actually going on, for better or worse. So yeah, that is basically what we try to keep up to date as much as possible for our own sanity, if nothing else. And this is a little bit more of like the background information of how we created Eleanor and.
So another
for
panel?
example, you can
No,
see
the
that we
panel
created
after
things
this
like
is
such as
Tennolive.
what
About
might
an
seem
hour
silly and
before
trite, like the
Tennolive.
lunch option.
So I think there'll be like a 30-minute
so
intermission between
That's
the
so
end of
perfect
this
for her.
one
It's
and
some cut
Tennolive
up in
itself.
food, because it like starts out very well-meaning and very healthy, and curiously lack of meat for somebody who kills people with their tongue, and then just gives up at the end and has a flapjack. And that's me, really. That's every day of my life.
Because it's like, who are you when no one's looking?
Yeah.
And that's
Yeah,
the way to
absolutely.
think about a character, is like, what do you do and who are you when no one's paying attention?
Exactly. Something like this gives us the interiority of a character and lets us explore who they are through things like, the category you don't see here is, it sounded absolutely ludicrous, but I said, okay, which dog breed would each of the characters be? If they were a dog, stuff like that. And
I think there's been fan art of that now, hasn't there?
Not
All of
of
us as
that
dogs.
directly, but other
Okay.
people got
Yeah.
to the same place.
I kind of want to know,
independently.
honestly. Like,
Yeah.
tell me.
They were
later.
shockingly accurate.
There's also things that don't necessarily make it into the quest, but maybe unwind through the Kim system. There's this character, Christopher.
Yeah, so this was interesting to me because, for example, it's amazing how much we can work in after the fact. So Arthur's artwork has the skana with the red bandana tied on it. And for a soldier to carry a sword with a big red flag on it is a giant shoot me sign. And Arthur's a very military, serious, down-to-earth, brass tacks kind of guy. So that had to be incredibly emotionally important to him. So we worked together on how this could be woven into his story. And so Arthur had one half of it, and then Eleanor had the other half of it. And it became this sort of amazing thing that you can unlock between the two characters' Kim systems. And it would just became this like amazing way to like intrinsically have this. And this is again something that's all kept within that world building Bible.
Right on. I think it's time to talk romance and more about the Kim system. So we've talked about, oh, here we go, yeah. We can chat over this clip. We've talked about on Dev Streams the book's worth of dialogue that went into 1999. How on earth did y'all handle this?
Well, okay, so
that drifter design is like so similar to my drifter design.
Yeah, we'll come back to the stats.
How did we handle it? One spaghetti noodle at a time. So branching dialogue is a lot. It is a exponential curve, and it is so much fun though. And I think about it as sort of unwrapping an onion. People are like an onion. You know them in layers. And it was interesting because Warframe's syndicate system was very easy to sort of piggyback off of.
I never realized
and
Eleanor
automatically
tongues
think
the
about it
shit
as,
out of
okay,
Drifter.
So every time you rank up with these characters, you're getting a little bit deeper into their personality, and you're getting deeper into the groove with them, and you're sort of going further into their stories. But the characters are just so deep and rich and interesting. And as we got to work more with the voice actors, and they brought so much life to it, they were just so rich and interesting and amazing to work with. And I'm just so honored to be able to have brought so much life to them.
Well, I think it was also, Kat, you were new to the team when you started. You were brought on to do the Kim system, and you hadn't played Warframe up until that point. So you were going through Warframe, learning how to do it, and I remember having all these questions about the lore and all the history of the game, and you really took that into the Kim system. You put yourself in the sometimes in the shoes of the Hex characters, wondering what the Drifter did, and tell me about this origin system and what it's like in the future, and then vice versa for the Drifter in 1999. And you had those characters interrogate each other so that you could learn about Warframe.
There's a lot of self-teaching.
But it ended up bringing out so much new information about our game and about our world and our lore, and I think it clarified a lot of stuff for people that we couldn't do in the kind of storytelling we do normally in our quests and with our vendors and things like that.
Yeah,
So it really brought a new dimension to Warframe.
I think it's fair to say that Warframe has a lot of unreliable narrators of one kind or another. But one of the glorious things about how Kat handled the Kim system was that the Drifter has no need to be an unreliable narrator. The Drifter is trying to explain to the Hex, who are from a completely different time and background, what they have been through. And so in that extremely kind of distilled and human exposition of all this outlandish stuff that Warframe has to offer, it essentially functioned as a way for players who might have been a little bit more alienated from the lore and the backstory than we would wish to catch up with that. And I was seeing people come out of the Kim system knowing a lot more about the system and their particular role in it and what was going on than they had hitherto done. And that was just an amazing and unexpected kind of secondary consequence of this.
The whole thing was just phenomenal, and such beautiful levels of detail that as actors we don't tend to get very often. And that really helps flesh out my understanding of who Eleanor is and why she does what she does, even if we never address it.
Yeah.
Even if it's never in the script.
I want to show a visualization that we put together to give you a sense of just how much dialogue was there. We have a short clip. Yeah. And Kat, do you remember the stats?
I do. And it's the reason why this video is glitchy is because this is a manual zoom out in Illustrator because every other software crashed. This is 240,000 words of dialogue.
This is all Eleanor.
Wow.
280 conversations.
There's Letty on the right. Yep. Yeah. Yeah.
And 16,000 strings.
That's right.
So this is everything that is currently in the game. That is the Kim system visually represented. And yes, it crashed every single thing.
Wait, why is it moving? Did we check with Reb? Is this cool? Are we...
Spoiler policy, spoiler policy.
Nice.
Spoiler policy. Cat, explain.
Oh, look.
That
That
is
was
right.
MH
There are
Blackie
going
and
to be
Disfusional
3
sitting in that front row there.
frames.
What did they just say?
And they are going to be dateable.
New proto frames? More
And
proto
you're going to meet 2 of
frames.
them tonight.
Wow. Incredible. We are, we're going to move on to quests, but I know, Kat, you wanted to say one last thing about the Kim system before we move on to quests.
So I was
3K
hired on
hours?
to do this primarily. I joke that I was Deus Ex Rebecca into this job via the weirdest LinkedIn message of my life. And when this was announced at last year's Tennocon, I was sitting in the audience, and no one knew who I was
That's
or why
funny,
I was
Peach.
here. And I lurked the Reddit like a champ, and I watched all of the commentary, and it was mostly jokes, and 15% like, please, dear God, don't do this, and a bunch of people being like, let them cook. And when it came out, though, the community embraced it with an open mind and met it on an open playing field. And I do not know of another games community that would have ever done that. And I'm sorry, I'm tearing up. I do not know. I cannot explain how humbled and how honored I am to write for a group of people that embraces something like this in a freaking Space Ninja game.
That's amazing. Yeah, man.
You rock.
I will write for you all till the heat death of the universe until I'm able.
Cut.
Thank you all.
You rock. You're the best. All right.
She's talking about the Kim stuff, Zello.
Love you too.
Peace and love. I want to talk about quests, sort of a big retrospective about our existing quests, what came before. But I want to ask, how do you balance answering some questions while leaving others unanswered for future storylines?
Well, a lot of what we do in a given quest is very much a Rebecca-level decision, because we get to tell the story, but we do not steer the ship. So how much is revealed is, kind of fundamentally down to the creative director to say. That said, I think it's fair to say that we always need to leave the players, certainly on something like a main quest chunk, knowing more when they come out than they did when they went in. We've always got to keep incrementally kind of pushing the knowledge boat up the river.
Yeah.
But if we're going to keep on writing to the heat death of the universe,
which we are,
we're going to need to leave some stuff unanswered for a while.
And it's so much more interesting playing a character like that, where there are still questions, where you don't get to the end and go, and that's the thing about me.
Exactly.
So I guess we don't need to be friends anymore. You know it all. It's so much juicier to have questions.
Absolutely. I mean, we try to kind of charge up the polls of unanswered questions and possible interactions and let that charge build and let players' imagination kind of anticipate where it might be going. Because if we answered all the questions every time, you'd have nothing to write fan fiction about. It's your
That's
imagination,
too good,
your creativity, your response.
They know what they're
to
doing,
we're putting
man.
out
Don't
there
question
that
them.
Is what vivifies the game and makes it live. So we need that to happen.
Yeah. Well, on that note, to what extent does the community influence future storylines, the direction of the game? I know people loved Call 175, and then came Veilbreaker.
Yep.
People loved Rusalka, and then came Isle Weaver.
What up, big dog?
Is that, again, more of a
How's the
Rebecca
Saturday,
creative
boss?
director?
Yeah, I think so.
Fucking love you, AJ.
But I mean, in terms of responding to community,
Look at how hot we look today
ideas
with the
and
white tee
reactions,
underneath
going
the
back
jersey. You
temporarily
know what I'm saying?
to the Kim
Little
system,
chain
if I may.
dangling. You know what I'm
I
saying,
wanted
big
to
dog?
have
You know what I'm
the
saying,
Eleanor
big
conversation
dog?
about, am I a minefield? Because a lot
Hey,
of
yo,
people
chain
had
hang low.
felt- not everybody by any stretch, but some people were feeling
Oh,
like they were
shit.
being not given a fair hearing by Eleanor when they were in the middle of a conversation. They said something that caused her to react in a given way, and maybe end the conversation there, which is how it was originally written. But a lot of what we do is about emotional connection and about emotional reaction. And you can't say that what you want is to make the players care, to make them feel something, and then ignore it when you get the reaction that you didn't expect or want or plan for. And I just thought in my head, look, if the players are feeling this way, or some of them, then drifters must logically be feeling this way too. What would Eleanor want me to do? She'd want me to incorporate that, to give her a chance, to say a piece, and to own it. And so that's what we did with the am I a minefield conversation. And if she hasn't been in your experience, you can say so. you do have the option of not going down that particular
Anything
path.
clearly?
But that was very
Caliban
important to
Prime
me, and I was
confirmed.
Very, very heartened.
They
to
just
that
mentioned that there's going to be 3 new protos.
in the main.
So
to go
3
back
new
to your
proto
original question,
frames.
Corey, they're like, you know, it's definitely something that's great about working.
There was this
on a live
design
service game that
earlier.
updates as
It's not
frequently
going to
as
be the
Warframe
next
does, is
Warframe.
that we get to, you know, have
But
that
check
feedback
this
from
out.
the community. We get to see what people are excited about.
It's
and then
not
we
going to
get
be the next
improvise and
Warframe,
go
but
and
this
do
is
a
a
new thing
incoming
and build on
Warframe
it.
design.
We're doing what we're excited about, but we're
This is an
also,
incoming design
you
for
know,
a future
catching all that
Warframe.
energy
Again,
from
not
you
the
guys,
next one, but
and,
just a
that's
future
really feeding
Warframe.
back into what we're doing. I've worked on box games before that took 3 years to come out, and you don't have any. You don't know. Is
I don't know anything else. I forget. If there was anything else major mentioned, I don't remember off the top of my head. So
ship something every couple of months and get that.
I think
feedback
we
and
are
then
getting.
iterate
So
and
we already got the
improve
new
on it
Prime
every time.
announcement.
So I thank you all for that.
They mentioned
You might hear some of the
during the
cross
panel where they showed us the
ideas
Devil Frame design
interviews
that
coming
we're
up, 'cause
also
we have been
getting the next
crafting
frame. So we
thoughts.
are
We-
getting the announcement of the next frame
So,
today.
This is
I'm
not a
wondering
confidential doc,
if,
this has been
because
on
of the
website.
way that they've been
But
introducing a
Warframe's
new
in its
frame
fourth
with their new
saga.
protos,
We have the Awakening.
I
which covers
bet
First
maybe
Strike, the
that the
Arcwing,
next frame that's
Orwithin
coming is
Saga,
going to be another
Isotop,
proto.
The Sacrifice, the New War
So
Saga,
don't quote me on that,
War,
but I wonder.
Viri, Paradox, and now we're in the Void War Saga, which started with Whispers in the Walls and is going onwards? Question mark.
Yes.
I mean,
Yeah.
the indifference is still out there, so.
Very much so.
Don't look directly.
Isle Weaver is not the end of the saga. We're
Oh, God,
still,
no.
Yeah.
No, not by a remarkably long chalk.
Interesting.
Just to put that out there, yeah, we've got a lot more stories to tell. Honestly, I mean, we say the Void War, but there's always kind of a twofold set of things that are going on. There's the
That's an
whole
interesting thing that he just said.
system situation with all the various adversaries that we've had in the past. You know, classic ones like Alad V is presumably out there still. Worm Queen is still doing her thing. There's Pazul, of course, and the Archons. Yeah, it's nice to see that Pazul has his fans. Freaky guy.
Antonio's here
Little guy that
somewhere.
is. But there's also everything on the voidy side as well. So, you know, what is going on with the indifference? And it was brilliant in Isle Weaver to be able to
You mean a
show
Tau Cascade
something
with
which is
Tau
pretty
Frax and
darn
Tau
unique,
Gots to fight?
which is the indifference working through a living human.
I feel like
agent.
what he just
Because
said.
it can imitate, it can mimic. I'm not going to give away too much detail about.
I
exactly
feel
the
like what he
indifference
just
even
said
does. God
makes
forbid,
me
but
a little doubtful of
Nessie's
Tau being the next
situation
thing.
is
I don't know.
kind of unlike others. We've seen the indifference mimic other people.
I got you, Peach.
including
You do
our
your
own
thing. We're going to be here
operator,
another good, like, 3
including
hours,
Charter,
so.
including Lloyd. But
3.5 hours, in
Nessie
fact.
still exists as an individual.
Good 6.5
And I
hour
think
stream
it's-
today.
It's allowable to say.
And then we're also going to be back live tomorrow, so. Young, welcome in.
Nessie's skull like wet.
Baby Reef saying JP again. Guys,
I think
this is the
that-
perfect moment, though, actually, because
She's
we're going to
still
have an
there
ad break
somewhere, I
that starts in about 50 seconds. 3 minutes of ads. So no pre-rolls, no ads for the next hour after that.
you sort of answered
I'm going to
this
go to the
already, but
bathroom
the
really quickly, in fact, so I'm
World
not
War
even going to be
Saga
here
is
for the next couple
ongoing.
minutes. I suggest you guys
anybody
get
in
up, take a little
trouble,
drink real quick,
but is whatever we see
do a
at
stretch,
Tennolive
get a snack.
a continuation.
We're going to be vibing,
of
man.
the Void War
I'll be back in just a
Saga,
sec.
a new arc.
Possibly speak to how it fits in, but it will, I think, seem like a natural and obvious continuation.
Cool.
He said awkwardly.
Is there any one quest or bit of story that you think is like important table setting for where we're going next?
I don't know that I can say, okay, in the next hour and a half, rush out, play these particular quests, and come back, because people wouldn't necessarily have time to do that. No, again, I can't really give anything away about that, but I would say maybe brush up on old lore, Hunhau's line, "We severed worlds," and the implication thereof.
There you go. We got something.
Do I keep my job? Help.
All will be revealed. Anything else? I know we're in like dangerous territory, so I can move on if we don't want to talk any more quests. We can go talk about universe.
Let's talk about universe.
Let's do it. So I want to ask, what are the core principles, key tenets of writing for Warframe? So I'll give an example. I work on the Tennocon program, and we have this line, Cass has this line, which is weird first, cool second. Do you have any similar philosophy?
Okay.
Weird first, cool second. Yeah. No, that's we don't say that, but that kind of sums up how we think about it as well.
Totally.
No, the ad break started literally right as I got back and sat down.
Handed to us, down to us from Steve was drive it like you stole it. Yes. Really, like he literally said that if it doesn't feel like it's dangerous, you're not pushing hard enough. And that's reflected a little bit in the way of writing Lizzie. I was like, oh no, I've created another Eldritch god in a form of an infested guitar. Okay.
As you do.
Cool. Roll with it. And I remember we were going through this, and he's like, are we writing checks we're going to have to cash? And I was like, yeah, but it's fun. And another one was about making sure that through these giant, enormous space epics, where it would be so easy to lose yourself in just blowing up spaceships and just the enormity of it all, that we never lose that sense of human connection and the human story behind it, and that we are experiencing these through that deeper connection between people, because that's where you get these immense stories and that what really resonates with people.
Totally. I mean, I'm a lore nerd. I love it. I can obsess about it for weeks and happily to engage anybody in conversation about lore until the sun goes down. But one of the pieces of feedback that I got
I don't know what you mean,
while
Zello.
doing quest design, which was extremely important to me, and because I want to explain everything, I want to make sure that the player understands entirely what's going on. And Steve's kind of one-line response was more Kirk, less Spock. It's focus on the human connection, on the emotional impact, and make me care, and do not stress so much about getting everything to join up precisely. I mean, I'm very British in the way I approach things, and Kat's very much more American.
Want to be a genocidal, mindless machine in
sorry.
Warframe?
Oh God, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to be.
When?
Oh my God.
But
this whole time. Sorry.
Case in point, I kind of fret about, is everything buttoned up right and everything in place and everything protocolically correct, and Kat is like, woohoo, bang!
Yeah.
Yeah, screw it. Let's drive it like we stole it. And so, yeah, the team really kind of vibes well with one another in that regard.
Yeah.
We all bring something to the table.
And there's another thing that Steve, especially in the early days, would say about our game when we were a much smaller studio, where we didn't have the resources to do the kind of animation and big stuff, is that, when the other games are going big, when they're going bombastic, we're going to go small, we're going to go human, and we're going to tell real interesting stories that grab you and bring you in. And I think that's what we've done every time. And even though now we do have all those resources, we still want to tell the small, intimate stories, but in a big setting.
Well, Adrian, one thing you told me last week that had me cracking up is you said, when Reb reads a draft and she comes to you and she says, "I hate you," as a compliment, that's mission complete.
I hate you, brackets positive, in one of the quest scripts I handled recently. It sounds awful to say it, but my kind of job description is making Reb in the first instance, because all writers have got a person that they write for in the first instance, their kind of audience, and so Reb is kind of mine. And I remember it was while we were creating Jade Shadows, the quest went through a lot of iteration. It ended up being very stalker-focused, which is totally understandable, and there were some incredibly emotionally impactful kind of moments in that quest. But we had a lot of backstory and a lot of sort of stuff about how the Stalker Jade situation came to be that wasn't able to get showcased in the quest itself. And I wrote the Jade's Promise texts that are on the feathers in the relay that serve as a kind of memorial in a kind of blinding gush, because it was necessary to tell the story, in my view. I wanted her side of things to be heard.
I've never collected those.
And I kind of sent this to Reb on spec one morning, and I said, I really want to do this. And she sent back, in all capitals, Adrian, I'm crying and I can't stop.
If I remember correctly, that was like 4 days before it launched, too. It was like...
Yeah, because it got included after the event, Belly of the Beast,
Yeah.
wrapped up. So there was a narrative kind of through line from the one thing to the other thing. And it was kind of implicit that Stalker had been to Larunda Relay and set that up while the players were all there, in his shadowy, stealthy way, as he does.
There was a very frantic setup to get that all working in time.
Oh, yeah.
Oh boy, this is how the sausage gets made.
But it was so, that's one of the things that, though, that is, again, speaks to live service, is you can do that in live service when you can't in, like, a boxed game.
Yeah.
Totally.
So we, oh, get
No, just saying that, you know, getting a response like "I hate you" is a positive thing, because if I leave people indifferent,
The English.
I love that canon.
If we're not insulting you, we don't like you.
yeah, exactly. If we're polite, that's when you worry.
So there's 12, 13-ish years of world building at this point.
Yeah.
How are we keeping it all together? Are you doing okay?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, we do our level best, and we really I mean, I personally enjoy, I think I speak for the team here, paying off stuff that's been baking for a long-ass time, you know. So there was stuff in Jade Shadows that referred back to the very earliest sort of Stalker lore as well. Yep. Any time we can refer back to something that's been around for a hell of a long time and make players go, is that? Then, yeah.
Yeah, well, we're a little ahead of schedule. There was the Grandma's Nabarus story, right?
Yeah, well, Grandma's Nabarus tale, yeah. I mean, to start with, how the first couple of Nabarus stories, it was just basically like she popped up behind me and said, do you know, darling, I've got a very terrible story. And would you care to write it down for me? Because once, it's like Ryan said, once an actor has been cast and you know their voice, they start talking inside your head. And often it's not so much writing as taking dictation. So that's exactly what happened. But people wonder sometimes, do we kind of leave little Easter eggs in the game, in the text, in the VO?
Oh no. Is this just me?
Yes, oh hell, we do. Lots of it. And one of my favorite little points is in the very
Okay, we
first
saw a couple of
Nabarus
Fs.
spooky story where grandmother
Shut
was
up,
talking about
Cannon,
the
it was not
silent
me.
girl and
I'm gonna refresh just to like be double safe. God damn it!
More than the injuries, more than just a number to an insurance
Why do they have pre-rolls
more
on,
than
bro?
A mountain of bills and paperwork. You are a person, a human being, and you deserve to be heard, protected.
Why
and
in the
cared
world do they have
for.
pre-rolls
Choosing
on?
the right lawyer after a serious injury is the most important decision you'll ever make. We'll treat you with respect, we'll listen, and we know how to win. We're Brown and Crouppen.
However, this is a double Easter egg. Because this is actually reflective of a true story for the voice actors, when Treve, the voice actor for Quincy, found out that Kevin, the voice actor for Amir, was actually the voice actor for Mario and Luigi, and flipped out. Where are you guys? And like actually freaked out in the cab. And I heard this from our community person, Tatum, who was in our PR, who was in the cab, and he told this to me, and I was like, I am writing this into the game immediately. Because that was just so, like, they've become like brothers to me in my head, and like being able to write that arc for them of just like the two, because Quincy was just, I was so terrified to write him at first because, I mean, look at me. And, oh, the fear. But once I could hear him in my head, he just became the most joyful person and he became another persona that I could he just takes over. And all of his dialogue in the original Hex was written in 9 days in that Kim system. And it just took over. He was just like, hey, I'm here now. You're just going to sit there and deal with it. And it was such a joy. It was just a joy and an honor to be able to write for that character.
Was the thing you put underneath the mattress called?
Right? Yeah, and it's
a box spring? Like a box spring?
Because I watched his recording sessions. I would listen
Hopefully
to
that's
him
what you mean.
talk. I would listen to his feedback on the multicultural London English and how that would be used and how that would factor into that culture. And I was just sitting there and I'm like, please give me more. Please give me more. And I would listen to every single one of his recording sessions, and I was like off camera and muted, and I would be writing while he was talking. And I would listen to every single one, and I was literally just absorbing Treve the entire time. And that became so much of Quincy himself.
But that's so important, especially for characters like that. That's a side of life that is not represented authentically in video games enough, honestly. And it's so cool to see people embracing those authentic voices and wanting to learn to bring those to life, rather than assuming what they are and just giving someone a script, you know?
Yeah.
And he's such a warm, deliciously complicated character as a result, because Treve's got that warmth. Like, he's a human hug.
Yeah. He is, and I love him. And yes,
Yeah.
it's
Well, they're
such a wonderful.
Yeah, shout out Treve. Okay, yeah, let's do it.
Treve! I think also this was his first video game credit.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, he's never done a video game before this, I believe. And he just rocked it, absolutely rocked it.
Yeah. Real quick, there's times I wanted to ask, like, what needs lore and what doesn't. Obviously,
Adding
we're working on
deliciously
a video
complicated.
game. For instance, Kat, we were talking about how if you walk up to Arthur as Arthur, there's not like a special line. So can you tell me about that, like, decision-making process?
If you react to every situation, you'll never stop, and then the game will just be 17 gigabytes or 17,000 gigabytes. So at a certain point, you just have to lampshade it and just be like, no, sorry, we're not going to have Arthur react to you wearing Arthur, talking to Arthur. So at some point, you just have to assume the mechanics of it, and just say, it's a game, sorry. At some point, there is that fourth wall break. But it's that exponential curve. When there's a point of diminishing return, and you just have to sort of decide where that percentage point is from just a mechanical standpoint, and decide where we can just sort of go, there.
There's also just only so much time.
Yeah.
How fast we're releasing things. You know, a lot of what we do and we don't do is what do we have time for? And, you know, we try to do as much as we possibly can in the time we have, and what is the best bang for the buck. Yeah. And sometimes those little tiny Easter eggs, it's like, that would be cool, but it's not going to move the needle the way doing something, you know, that's going to be, everybody's going to see. Yeah. It's going to do it.
Speaking of time, we do have to wrap very, very soon. Ryan, I know you had something you wanted to say.
Yeah, I really just want to say, I think from the bottom of my heart, and from probably everybody else at DE, I just want to thank all the Tenno here and at home for your support on this game over the last 13 years. We couldn't make this weird and wonderful game and keep on making it weirder and different and better without you guys. As long as you're here, we're here. So please, thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much. I wonder what might, yeah, you got this, Adrian. What might, well,
just to close.
A lot of people in the crowd just
What
look
do you think
like
Eleanor would
dead-faced.
say
They're
to
just
the
like,
Tenno here assembled if she was here in person.
Well, obviously, she's going inside their minds, so let's see what you are all thinking. I can hear one word reverberating through all your minds about where you're going. So maybe you should think about where you've been.
oh, that was
That's
hot.
our panel. Thank you
Oh,
so
dude,
much.
that
Tenno.
was
We have to
hot.
wrap.
I could not even tell
See
you.
Tenno
Her being such a nerd for this role in this game is just like, dude. Is it moon time? Dude, this is nuts, man. Tennolive in 30 minutes, y'all. I'm so freaking excited, guys. Oh, I cannot tell you how excited. Oh, I gotta stretch, man. Oh, y'all. Who wants to run some relics for like 30 minutes? And also, we only have 16 entrants into the heirloom giveaway. Guys, if anybody just wants a free ticket, ! Ticket. Excuse me. Get up in on the giveaway. It'll be paid out on the 21st directly from Digital Extremes. This will be the sun because we've almost been to the end of the new war. Oh, yeah, AJ. Don't forget, boy. Don't forget my boy. Get up in there. It'll be paid out on the 21st, so I'm going to submit this tonight after the stream, directly after I get off the winner, and then it'll be paid out to the winner on this upcoming Monday when the skin releases in-game. Sunshine that will finally show! I might die if I stay in this cold. Wait a minute, what's gonna be forgetting to let this story unfold? I hear angels calling my name and... I forgot. I'm still working on an Archon hunt, so we're going to finish up the Archon hunt. Guys, who wants to do a bit of a gamba? Who wants to do a gamba on my 20% Tau chance? Is anybody down for that? Anybody down for a 20% Tau? Tau or Gnaw on 20%? Are you giving a set that costed plat? No. It's a D-sponsored giveaway specifically. But yeah. I'm going to head up in here. I'm going to try to make sure that the mission takes about 5 minutes so that this prediction can be paid out, or it can like close by the time the mission ends. So yeah. I'll gamble what you want to bet. I want to bet on whether or not I'm getting a Tau on 20% or not. Someone just threw 10K on no. I'll go fuck myself. Guys, don't forget 2 things at the top of the chat. Prediction currently, if you don't bet points, I look like a loser streamer. And then the pinned message in regards to the Valk heirloom giveaway, y'all. Valk heirloom prize. Bet 10K on Nox. I was let down last time. I'm gonna get it this time, and you're gonna be pissed. What I put up? No, you bet your booty. You bet your booty. You bet the booty. Bet the booty, you know what I'm saying? Bet the booty. Dude, did you just put 20K on yes? Where do I go? What's happening here? Is it this way? Sunshine that will finally show. I might die if I stay in this cold. Wait a minute, gonna be forgetting. Let this story unfold. I'm locked in, baby. I'm locked in too. Before I implode. Oh, that's the wrong way. Guys, where am I going? This fucking marker is crazy right now. Still a couple minutes left to get in on the giveaway prediction, or the prediction. I'm sorry, the prediction thing. The prediction to bet your points. Couple minutes still. Where in the fucking hell am I going? Everyone agrees that this marker's been pretty crazy, right? Telling up how many more ducats I need. Let me know when you figure it out, big dog. This marker is edging us. It's all good. I gotta burn 5 minutes anyway, right? ID. Girl was pouring up shots at the back of the party like everyone there knew her name. Moment that she looked my way. Let me pick your poison, mine's a lemon and chin with a head. I'm missing pretty poison over their head. It's been a good day. Fire 45 Ducky Prime items for 2 plat each. I will not let you know because I will sell them myself. I will sell them myself. Your glass in the back with me. Bam! Fuck that guy up. Be a train. Ain't of Whitney. Took me by the hand and said, boy, you better dance, cause if this is your song now and this is your chance. So, honey, pick your poison. Mine's a lemon and gin. It's Mirage stuff, Peach. Mirage stuff. Mirage is probably one of my favorite frames. I feel like a lot of people's favorite frames because of the damage output factor. Shigo Burr. Bam. 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 Make a list? I'll make a list of your butt. Have one prime? What we talking? What prime frame? Since you know where to find me. Where to find me. You pick your poison, mine's a lemon and gin with a hit. Bring my Volt and I'll show you damage. What you mean, Dad? Gonna out-damage my Mirage with your Volt? Gonna out-damage my Mirage and my, like, 500% Eclipse? What are we talking, Dad? What are we talking? What kind of craziness we going on? Invite? I'll invite your ass. Someone tried to hustle me on the trades. Had to call him out. You love trade chat, losers. With speed. Fair. Wasn't this the way that I was going earlier? No, it's not. Recent event for the dojo thing? I mean, I was a fan. I did not like it. Like, I know some people complained about another Deviri activity being random loadout based. But personally, and I mean, of course it's a given for me as somebody that's like, I've streamed quite literally 2,000 hours of this game. And I don't mean 2,000 hours in game, I mean 2,000 hours of like total stream time. I've literally streamed 2,000 Twitch hours of this game. I have a ton of stuff built up. You know what I mean? I have a very like vast arsenal, I guess would be a good way to say it. So the random loadout stuff never bothers me personally, but I do understand for the just like everyday player, why that can be annoying. It's just at the end of the day, it's not that bad. That's so sad. It is a regular. It is a regular. So it's a nah on the 20%. Make me a quitter. So whoever just bet on no, let's see how that split up. There was 4 people on no. So 36K is going to 4 people. 36K channel points going to 4 people. I got a melee ribbon out of it though. Loving her. Iron, welcome in. If you want to see the message that I put together, it's specifically exclamation point drops, but at the end of the day, all my message really says is that drops are category wide, so you can hang out in any current active Warframe stream, to any streamer that you want in the category. And yeah, you will accrue drops. For the next half an hour, we're still accruing towards the armor set. But after that, once Tennolive starts, it's going to be the Valkyr Prime drop, specifically. Used to only play GTA 5 until my oldest was born, and got into Modern Warfare 2019. I love that, bro. That's so sweet, honestly. I played a lot of Modern Warfare 2019. It was like the biggest COD that I got into personally. Sorry. Still bitching back and forth with Lady Prime about how stupid it is that the chair got delivered to somebody else's apartment today. Let me go check outside one more time really quickly because, like, I'm so pissed. It's such bullshit, especially because it says that someone signed for the package. So, like, the fact that someone signed for a chair that they clearly didn't deliver, like, I cannot stand people. I fucking hate little weirdos that... I don't know, man. I'll be right back in just a second, though. All right, nerds. JP's back, baby. Welcome in, JJ. Oh. Pardon you from all your shame. Lettering on here. It's all blue. Is that what you're talking about? Oh. Oh, like you mean this? Like the lettering here? Because I wonder if that's just like the theme that I'm using. I wonder if it's just like the theme that I'm using. Like if I use the Equinox theme. Yeah, then it changes to white. That's probably what you mean, right? Mm-hmm. What's the default one? Is it Legacy? What's up, Gold? I think Legacy is the default, right? I really like the Fortuna theme. Another one that's really good, in my opinion, is the Stalker. Enemies. To see them, made them a disease. Back my DNA and watch my heartbeat start to change. Ooh, I think I need this Dark Lotus, bro. Don't mind Stalker, but it's pretty dark at times. Yeah, I don't know if it's actually my vibe. This Dark Lotus, though, I'm about to spend my last 50 plat that I got on it. Yeah, that one that I just did, what was it? Tenno? Dude, both the Tenno and the Orokin theme are so fucking bright. That's crazy, homie. Oh, how you play this game. High contrast is pretty crazy. Them to enemies. My fantasies, I made them a disease. Infect my DNA and watch my heartbeat start to change. Sorries, don't need. Yeah, I'm buying this. Haven't changed up the old colors in a while, man. What's up, Foxy? Tennolive in 30 minutes. Actually, about like 20 minutes. We're talking big reveals here soon. I'm so damn excited. I'm so excited. Oh. I'm not going anywhere. Who's meeting me on the relay, bro? Who's meeting me on the relay? My heartbeat start to change. Cannon, I love you. You're not giving me nothing. Death be the death of me. Be the death of me. This is nuts. Look at this relay, y'all. We buy something for 50 plat then? I'm good, man. Not that I don't even appreciate you, obviously, but I literally just want to sit in this relay until it's time. Oh man, I'm sad that I can't jump across without going out of bounds. Can I come down here and then jump across or no? Okay. Can't jump across like that. Yeah, I'm not leaving this relay. Look at this. Oh, get out of my screenshot I was about to take, bro. Look at this. Get out of my screenshot. No. It's totally not ominous. Definitely nothing sentient related. Shut up, Traz. Hit tweet, man. Oh. Says that I've been just letting me in. Like magic to the penny age in the past. What was that? My game just like blinked. That was crazy. I know you have it shine on me like a shooting star. Some collectibles like the 1999 relay had? Really? Where at? So sky is storm. A few sky is storm. I just wanna... Guys, what are we most excited for? What are we most excited for, y'all? Let's go. What's up, camp? Broken, bleeding heart. Did it not let me scream? Tenno, what do you remember? Join us for a look into the forgotten past and the near future. What's up, Wax? Thank you for the follow as well. Guys, I appreciate everybody coming to hang out for the panel. I do have to mention that today's little co-stream watch party of Tennolive is going to be officially sponsored by Digital Extremes. If you notice throughout the entire category, not only with the active drops, there are a ton of creators that are sponsored officially by Digital Extremes to watch Tennolive this year. This is something that I'm pretty sure they do like every year. And I personally am really grateful of it. This is the second year in a row that I've been sponsored to watch Tennocon. And specifically the Tennolive portion of it, but of course we get on early and we watch like as many panels as we, you know, care to. And it's already been a heck of a day. I cannot wait for the big reveals and everything else to come in between, man. I'm so excited. Thank you for coming to hang out with a JP for it, you know what I mean? Was it Dark Lotus? It was. It was. Ooh. The hell for you. It was Dark Lotus, brother. Just read it on the Warframe news post. A mysterious reward within. Interesting. Also, yeah, Foxy did just remind me as well. Guys, if you're just joining the stream right now, make sure to hit an ! ticket in the chat, because we do have another DE sponsored related thing going on today. We have a Valk heirloom, the full collection. It's gonna have platinum included and everything. It'll go live on Monday when the heirloom gets put into the game, and it'll be paid out that same day directly to your account by Digital Extremes. Fixed and sent? Fixed and sent? What do you mean, Dad? You and no fool, I'm your fool. I like what this guy's saying. Put me through. Cannon, what do you mean? No one else. For you. All the things too. Crazy too. Go to hell. La da 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 da. Can't check gifts in Relay. You can't send me gifts. There's no way. Your boy Cannon can. There's no way. Oh yeah, see? I will say, you know what? I've had this off for a long time just because I didn't want people to send me stuff, but you know what? Fuck it. If you want to spend your plat on JP and send him a gift, fucking send me a gift, bro. I don't even care. I don't even care, man. I'll take advantage of people's generosity. I'm joking. I'm kind of joking. Who's coming to a relay with me, guys? Where are we squatting up? Listen, I need to know. Drop it right now in the chat what relay to go to, and we're going to the relays, homie. Let me see, Cannon. Down, down, down. I think I'll need to load somewhere and load back for it to really show up. That's sometimes a thing. I keep getting spam calls lately and the people are always asking for the same person, a Jordan Anderson. I'm like, bitch, I don't even know nobody named Jordan, let alone am I Jordan Anderson. Shut the fuck up and stop calling my phone. Any things? Yeah, I don't know. Hey, it's just not sending it. 2,910. That's the ducats that you need. Feel your chance made. Got the right user? Oh yeah, there are technically 2 Just Old Primes. Fun fact. Wonder if you accidentally sent it to the... Someone fucking... You do know a Jordan? Sent all of our bill collectors to you. One of my friends list. Only you discard. Yeah, no, this is tight, man. Guys, I'm so excited. You're like the goddess in disguise. And you're... Yeah, no, it does not want to deliver whatever you sent to me, I guess. Here, I'm just going to chill out on the relay until time. Goddess in disguise, drowning slowly in your eyes. It's the great divide that only you decide. Guys, should I set it up to where we have the ability to look at my Warframe and the stream at the same time? Because I could overlay the stream on this. Like, here, let me show you what I mean. Slowly a heart beats inside. Chance might is a source clone. Tinkering, give me a second. Boom, there we go. Yeah, let's not do that right now. My bad, y'all. Everything's fucking fine. Calm down. Okay, but I am running an ad break. I'm running an ad break because that was a good call by Gold. That loud sound with the praising Jesus hand. Which relay? Hold on. Let me get out of it. It's going to be a reward for being on the relay? I'm not sure. Apparently, there's probably like an item that you can find. Here, do you see... I wonder, Traz, if I can grab you. Let me see if I can add you to a squad, and then that way we go to the same... Be on the same relay with my boy. Anybody else want to join the squad and go to a relay together for Tennolive? Anybody want to go to Tennolive with a J Pizzle? Let me back you. Bet. I'll grab a cannon. Cannon! Cannonize! Cannon in my eyes. Not in my eyes. It's getting in my hair. Stop it. Okay. I had to get that out because 8 more minutes until this is officially a sponsored stream. So, all right, man. 619. Damn, she fine. Better make a one more time. Damn, she fine. Oh, I'm so excited, y'all. About to have a spare copy of Valkyr Prime, and it's going to be so unnecessary, but it's still going to be cool. Okay, I'm going over here because I want to stare at the sun the whole time. Okay, perfect. I'm positioning myself at the sun. I feel like if there's anything that's going to happen, it's going to happen to the sun. If there's anything that's thematic that's going to go down here at this relay, it's going to clearly happen to the sun, right? So I'm staring at the sun this whole time. Don't call my kitty unnecessary. She's the only cat I love. I love all cat. Moment that you meant. Falling, I'm sorry if I'm not here in the morning. Love you just for a piece of me. Well, don't get too close. There's nothing here to see. There's a bit of a slight delay in reaction, but I did it. I am going to turn off alerts and stuff during Tennolive, especially with it being like officially sponsored and stuff. I'm going to turn off alerts. No, there was, yeah, if anything, it was a good thing to do it now so that I remembered to do that. Because now alerts should be off. And so for the sponsored segment. Welcome in, Method. Oh. What are we doing here? Look, they've got suns that they're bouncing around.
Welcome
Guys, I'm so excited.
Tennocon, the first ever event of its kind.
Wow, man. That's cool. I bet they have like a great montage of Tennocon related memories. The Prime Drop segment? Yes. It should officially start within the 5 minutes. So the Prime Drop doesn't start until 30 minutes after the hour.
This is the Plains of Eidolon.
Yo, Wacky! It's good to see you.
You guys want to see if Danielle, Meg, and Rebecca can blow up this capital ship?
Thank you. We're excited
excited to bring this game to a whole new audience, bring it to a whole new way for you to play it
330,000
wherever you
people.
are with what you have with you.
This category is on fire right now, bro. This is incredible, man. I'm so hyped.
So I think we should invite last year's space.
Yes, you can, Method.
Team up to the stage.
Um,
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so to be very transparent about it, Method, the drops are category wide, so you can hang out in any stream. Any Warframe stream currently in the directory, you can get the drops from. Makes me wonder why I do some relics solo.
We are going to show you Zaku, the next Warframe coming in the Heart of Deimos update.
It's what makes you special. You know that, right?
This is cool, man. Well, to be fair, overall canon, there's 70-something million plus registered accounts on Warframe, right? Like, that right there is a fucking mind-blowing statistic.
Not only do we have Warframe, the full experience on mobile, but cross-play as well.
Oh, they introduced crossplay in 2021?
You are hereby consigned and sentenced to death.
Let me see if I can try one more thing so that I could both be on the relay and watch the stream on the same...
Core Prime. She's out. She's here.
Whoa.
Core Prime access.
Join us, won't you?
For the first time in Tennocon history, we are going to have a live music
Are you guys hearing double audio right now? Problem is I can't see chat this way. Yeah, that's not the answer.
Settle up. Let's ride the devil down.
It's all good. We tried. Do it again. Shout out Digital Extremes for sponsoring this segment of the stream. I'm so excited for Tennolive, man. Guys, it's time, baby. It's time, baby. Oh, let's go, brother. Oh, the intros, everything. This all has me so hyped. All the panels leading up to this today and the little reveals that they've been making, the little teaser hints that they've been dropping, I am absolutely insanely excited.
Tonight will be an evening of memory. Tonight will be an evening with a glimpse of the future. But more than anything, tonight is a celebration of the connection between Digital Extremes and this great community.
Let's
that we have here
go.
tonight. And not only that, it is a celebration of 10 years of that community.
It's incredible, man.
10 years, wow. My name is Sheldon Carter. I am the president of Digital Extremes.
I love this guy.
And we
Sheldon's the
are
GOAT.
So happy to greet all of you here in the audience today and for people streaming all around the world.
Woo!
to come
That's
to our
JP!
beautiful town of London, Ontario. To
Cyber!
celebrate 10 years of Tennocon.
Homie, I'm so sad. It's all good. Once I turn the alerts back on, the 12-month alert is going to go off, and that's a specific alert.
4,000 people in
But
here.
dang, man, thank you
And
so much for the
mixed
12
in
months, homie.
Is
I appreciate you. It's dang good to see you. You showed up right in time for
CSR,
Tennolive.
the QA, the HR, the finance, all the great people at Digital Extremes are mixed right in here in the crowd with you, and that's the way we love it. Is
Let's
that our two
go.
groups are together.
Let's go.
So normally we start these things with music. We usually have a performance, but last night we did that anyways. What did you guys think of the concert?
Let's go.
I want to say thank you to the entire Warframe band, wherever they may be, and oh, there they are over there, and all the people, who made that great. It was a fantastic night, and something that I will never forget for sure. It also makes my job a little tricky, because I don't know how I'm going to follow up that type of energy, but we're going to try. So,
jeez, man.
It's going to be a little harder than last year, okay? So what we're going to do is a little call and response. I'm going to say a few words, and then you guys are going to see my gesture. You can see it from here. I'm going to do a gesture, and you guys are going to say, "We're Tenno, we believe." Okay? So let's just try that real quick. Awesome. Okay. So one, if you can't say anything, that's okay. You can just wave the baton. And if you're at home and you don't want to do it, you can feel it in your heart. That's okay. Okay? The other part is, to make it added difficulty, we're going to treat my arm like it's a volume knob, okay? So the first time we do it, we're going to start down at a whisper, and we're going to grow over time until we get to 11. And at 11, we might say it a few times, okay? You guys with me? All right, let's try. 10 years ago, we had a game called Warframe. We wondered if we could have a convention
I was gonna too,
that
Traz.
people would come and connect and get to know the game, but we weren't sure if anyone would show up.
We believe. I didn't see him.
Couple years
It's hard to
later,
see him do the thing.
We had Cetus and the Ostron, and we saw that great place. And as Rebecca walked up to those blast doors, we wondered, what will they think when we open?
We are Tenno, we believe.
A few years later, we had COVID, and we had to, we couldn't do Tennocon the way we wanted to. We thought, would we even have a Tennocon? But then we thought, okay, you know what? Let's try it. Let's try it online. But will anybody actually show up to watch?
We are Tenno, we believe.
Last year, on this stage, we showed you guys 1999. We showed
Yeah.
proto-frames. We showed an infested boy band. We showed a dating sim. And we thought, will these people come along for the ride?
We are Tenno, we believe.
And tonight, 10 years of Tennocon have come. We sit, DE, on our sweaty hands, being nervous about the demo we're about to present. But we know one group will give us the courage to press play.
We are Tenno, we believe. Dude. This is so
Thank you,
cool,
Tenno.
man.
And your belief, well, I have no better group than the one I'm about to introduce right now to make that belief come true. I'm going to start with the beginning with the director of Warframe's design, Mr. Pablo Alonso.
Woo! Yeah, man. Looking fresh, man.
Next, we have your host, Miss Megan Everett.
Let's go. How do I get the drop? You just watch any stream in the entire category, friendo. So you can hang out here in the official stream or any other streamer in the entire category that you would like to. But I do urge you to hang here with us.
Next, we have
shamelessly
the tastemaker, Mr. Jeff Crooks.
Woo! There's a theme so far. Everyone's been dressed in black. Everyone's dressed in black. I wonder if this was coordinated.
The CEO of Digital Extremes, the opener for last night's band, Mr. Steve Sinclair.
Steve. Okay, you had to break the full coordinated groups of black.
The bassist
Come on, Steve.
From the Warframe band, the creative director of Warframe, Miss Rebecca Ford.
Woo! Well, she's got a lot of black on too. She's got a really cool shirt on.
Thank you very much.
Oh, here, let me hit the quick thank you for that reminder, JJ.
Thank you, Sheldon. I almost started to believe.
Yeah, if it wasn't a cult before, it is now. Sorry, RBC.
Oh, wow, really, Peach? That's crazy.
Everyone drink the water.
Oh, okay. That's a good start. All right. Thank you, Sheldon, for the hype. Thank you, Tenno. 10 years of Tennocon. We keep saying it. We're going to keep saying it all damn year because it's not a baby and it's 10 years old. Tennocon is.
It's 9 years old. I've tried to explain this like 1,000 times. It's 9 years old. It's not a baby.
It's a fence post error. It's a
Yeah,
programmer
we
joke.
had some trouble. If
Programmer
Second Dream is 10 years old but 2015 and Tennocon is 10 years old but it was 2016, how does that work? You all know, right? Because you're smarter than us. It took us a long time.
Can we
say it with me?
Yeah.
It's not a baby.
You don't. Yeah, this is actually ruining the shows.
No, we're just all learning math and timelines because it's very confusing.
That explains our balance, am I right?
Ouch.
I love these guys so much.
These people are like way nicer than you are.
This is why our community is so insane because it's just top
All
down
right,
such
I want to
a.
give a virtual nod, obviously, to those who are watching at home on
Woo,
Steam,
that's JP.
on Twitch, YouTube, Billy, Hi Vod,
And all of you
around the
hanging with
world.
JP.
You're staying up in Japan, yes.
What's
there
up,
we go.
fun? How you doing, man?
Tenno in Brazil. We're
Made it just in
Portugal,
time,
we're-
just in time.
Brazil, there it is.
Megan? No. But now you see what I mean of why she looks so familiar, right? Because that other girl is not. No, they're different. That I'm pretty sure the girl singing's name earlier is Francesca.
Thank you.
And Sheldon already did it, but it's in my run of show, so I'm going to do it again. Thank you to the Tenno concert, the Warframe band, for an epic Friday night.
Yeah.
And thank you everyone here for being there. I am told that the Hilton Watch Party is actually in this room.
work again.
So now we have
I hear
everybody
you.
in this room, which is great.
All together.
All together.
Lifting.
Interesting. All right, I'm going to do a little bit of housekeeping. If you listen to the opening keynote, this is probably repetitive, but we're going to do it anyways because I appreciate all of you for being here and having time with us. So, of course, Digital Extremes is a charity event at the end of the day. And again, thank you to everyone for allowing us to donate $100,000 to Make-A-Wish and $100,000
Wow,
to the
man.
Mental Health Association.
Let's go.
And thank you to Make-A-Wish crew, James Conlon, Ollie. I saw you. Where are you?
I heard hundreds of people were
Ollie
lined up
liked my
for
tweet
Ollie's autograph, which
the
is
other
awesome.
day when I was posting the Tennocon 2025 gift on Twitter. He liked my tweet about the gift.
Love you, James.
And a reminder that right now, live in-game is the in-game relay experience.
Yeah.
How are the servers doing?
Yeah.
We're going to say it's live, but we don't actually
Let's
know.
see.
I think the Soulframe servers are not healthy.
Everything's
but
fine.
the
Oh, wait,
relays
failed
are
to connect to
working.
chat
Something
server.
happened.
Is the
Something
game
happened
okay?
If you could hold up
Are we
your
good in
blue,
here?
orb, if you know the servers are okay.
Sorry.
So keep it down.
Oh my God.
All right, we know
There's
they're
like
okay.
7 people know they're okay.
Oh no, someone said down. Are you serious? Everyone's in 2 instances?
No, 102 instances. 502? 502?
It says chat is down everywhere.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Yeah. Chat is down everywhere.
Well, that's actually okay because then people
You
can't.
can just listen to us.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
We're
We'll-
chat.
Just
Yeah.
We'll chat.
you are chat. We are all chat. Chat's in the room.
Chat's
okay?
in the.
Chat's in the room.
Let's go, man.
Thank you.
Thanks for the update.
I love the energy right now, bro.
Moving right along. For watching the
You can
current
feel
Tennolive
their
broadcast,
excitement.
You are earning yourself Valkyr Prime. One's in the chat. I'm just kidding. Can't do it. One. Yeah, there it is. One. Incredible. If you haven't already gotten your email, my physical attendees, you will be getting one with all of the Twitch drops, the codes for all that great stuff, including in that is the Gift of the Lotus alerts that are going to be going live at 6 p.m. Eastern Time after Tennolive ends. We have our potatoes and we have our Umbra Forma blueprints.
Ooh. Let's go.
All right, we had the Soulframe dev stream earlier. Who got to watch it? Yes?
I did. It was awesome.
A little bit.
It was awesome. You guys had some exciting news, which maybe is why your servers were a little warmish today.
Yeah, I've been so busy, I don't even know the status of things.
It's not
Would
good,
you like
Jeff.
to find out?
Oh no.
I saw a graph and it was going down.
No, graphs go up.
They're
Graphs
supposed to go up.
They will go up.
But we will get it fixed. But yes, if you, obviously if you're here and if you've signed up in the past, you're in, and we're going to open up the doors for the weekend.
Yes.
So if you are
Everyone who signed
interested in depressing stories about bears that have redemption,
Bromius.
you can play Soulframe today.
That's too good.
Thank you. That's lovely.
Honestly, that's probably what chat's doing anyway. So.
Yeah.
Yep.
They're all about the bears. Yeah, so anyone who's ever signed up since the dawn of
Time,
Soulframe's
yep.
announcements.
Your account is activated now, and if you are interested and you haven't yet, if you do it this weekend, you'll also be in for good. And we won't be doing any account resets, so now's a great time to come in and help us build the game. We're still working on it. Yep.
All right, before we get into news, announcements, that type of thing, should we do some classic giveaways? Yes.
Dude, I wonder if this is going to be the 100,000 plat giveaways that they do.
I think is being delivered.
Because that's like the
to me.
craziest
I'm gonna
thing to
stall
me.
a
The
little
fact
bit,
that they
'cause the
give away
box has
100,000 platinum.
It rolling.
Immeasurable size this year.
Is Rebecca going to jump out of that too?
I am in that box.
She is in that box.
This
oh,
is some
yeah.
really cool illusionist magic.
I'm not here.
She's in the fridge.
Getting a snack.
Oh, here we go. Here's the giveaway box.
Yes, and who could
Wow,
be
what in the
inside
world?
Other than, there's no one in there.
There's nobody in there. Wow, this thing is actually huge. Okay. Yeah, open it like a. Wow.
Oh, what the?
No try.
What in the world?
You shouldn't have.
It's not, there's nothing.
Silence.
Oh, Reb, you can't say that.
Oh my God.
All right, we're going to start with some digital prizes first, and then we have some physical things to give away. I might need to get physically in this box to reach out the. So what's actually in? You're the tallest person. What's actually in this box is all the giveaway cards that you guys put your information on. So I'm going to go deep diving for a lucky winner of our first Valkyr heirloom giveaway.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
And you don't need to come up because these are digital, and I trust that you're not lying. I'm going to say your in-game alias so I don't dox your real name. Do we have Touch Portal in the house?
Right back there.
Where'd you point?
Wait, back there. Everyone's pointing.
Wait, hold on. Right there? No, that's not helpful at all. I believe you.
In front of back of house.
Okay, I
Yeah.
believe you. There you are. Okay, Touch Portal. We're going to send you the Valkyrie heirloom on Monday.
That's cool, man.
Which is another.
Oh, is that a spoiler?
No.
Okay.
Have you been watching?
No, you took me off them, so.
No. All right, the next. We're going to do 3 Valkyrie heirlooms. We're going to do some power plat, and then we have some physical goodies to give away. So the next Valkyrie heirloom is, their in-game alias is Dawn Tarv. Dawn Tarv. Are you over there? I'll believe you. You look great. All right, we'll send it to you on Monday. All right, the last Valkyrie heirloom is going to the very lucky winner. I'm digging deep, trust me. We got, oh my God.
Who?
Hydroxate.
No way! Where are you?
Stand up. You stand up.
Hydroxate.
Hydroxate.
Wondering what the lore behind this is.
I've been trying to find you all day. All right, you get Valkyrie heirloom, you little cheater.
Is that rigged? Wow.
Wow. Luck of the Irish.
Luck of the Irish. Sorry, I won't do that. I won't do that. So sorry. I just insulted Tactical Potato wherever he
I
was.
knew she was going to make that joke. The moment she said it, I'm like, she's about to make a tag potato joke.
What is it 100,000?
100,000.
100,000
for
platinum.
inflation, it's 110,000 now.
Oh my God. All right.
It's been 10 years, Megan.
110,000 platinum. Going to G5_gaming. G5_gaming. In the house? Not
Silence.
Oh no.
You have 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8.
Imagine missing out on 100K plat, seeing this back later on, and then being like, oh my God.
Can prove your identity. We'll give it to you later.
Someone's yelling over there. Are you G5 gaming? All right.
Nope.
Nope.
Honesty.
That's crazy,
He's
bro.
in the Hilton. He's in the Hilton. He's in the Hilton.
Oh, who just said that in my
we've got
ear?
confirmation. in
Oh
our
my
ears
God.
In the Hilton.
All right. I'm so sorry.
Spillover room.
Hilton actual. Repeat.
G5_gaming at the Hilton Watch Party. Congratulations. I'll send you your 110,000 platinum. To your
It better actually be 110. You just
All right.
overpromised an extra
How many
10K.
did I say we'd do?
You said we're going to do a power plat now, but you didn't say how many.
Oh, 10? Come on.
I mean, it's 10 years.
Do we have enough time for that?
Are we about to give out 1 million platinum?
Is that entertaining enough?
It's been 10 years.
Okay, yes.
It's been 10 years.
Yes.
Wait, do you want to come do it with me?
Okay.
We'll speed run it. We'll
Okay, speed run it. Next 110,000.
Wait, it's me. Okay, 110,000 platinum going to Slicer1231. Slicer.
Yep.
Over there?
Yep.
Slicer?
Oh my God.
All right, I'll send it to you.
Okay, our next winner, this is also going to feel rigged, of 110,000 platinum is Akret_Dewey_MC. Yep. I'm serious. Where are you? Thank you for coming. Rush
Let's
for
go.
life.
So unfortunately, this one that I just pulled out does not have an in-game alias. Although, wait, is that a real name? Is that a real name?
That's a human's name.
Oh, okay.
That's a human's name.
I'm sorry, I don't feel comfortable doxing you.
But
so
that's like money on the table. I could be them.
I don't feel bad. I don't.
Wait, maybe we have the terms of service here that they agreed to this.
Is there a fine print? Oh,
I'm
I don't
reading the
know.
fine print.
Odds of winning, no purchase necessary, skill testing question.
Oh no, the official rules are on our Zendesk page.
Oh no. All right, I'm gonna say the name, and if you are uncomfortable with that, just don't celebrate.
Yeah.
And you don't get it. Is that okay? Does that make sense?
It's a pretty like John Smith level name.
Hey.
No offense.
Hey. Oh my God.
Dude, there is almost 400,000 people in this stream, and they're just going to say this person's full name.
Sheldon, if you're watching, can you call the lawyer?
No, it's fine. No, it's fine.
Please.
Okay. Okay, let me say it. Is it, okay, sorry, Cameron Clark.
Hey!
Okay.
I love your name, Cameron.
Okay, but Cameron
very
Clark.
cool
That's
name.
not John Smith.
No, I'm just saying it's not like
It's alliteration. That's cool.
I know a Cameron Clark, and it's not them.
Danny, do you mind coming over? Thank you. Cameron Clark, I will need you to make your way safely up to the stage to Danny, just because we do need your in-game alias to give you a crap ton of platinum.
Don't jump over.
If that makes sense.
Give you a crap ton of
I
platinum.
love your name, Cameron. I didn't mean it.
Yeah. Okay, so Danny's right here. She's right here. Lovely Danny. Cameron Clark, if you can make your way.
You guys said you were gonna speed run this.
Danny.
Aw.
There's Cameron.
Danny.
I need to know things. Stop giving away
Cameron's
platinum.
got a cool head of hair.
Oh, there he is. All right,
Okay.
Danny's
Must be
gonna come
nice.
get you. Okay, sorry. Continue.
All right, next up is alias Arcane. AR-CAIN.
Isn't
All
it
right.
arson?
No, R-Kane.
Back there.
Yeah.
Right here.
You'll get it online. It's digital. You don't need to come up here. Don't worry.
Unless you have a cool haircut.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah, haircut. We'll confirm. Okay, next, 110,000 platinum. Archlord Blanket. Archlord Blanket. Hey, there they are.
How many have they
We
done so
also
far?
have Mango_67.
Woo!
Nice.
Mango? You get it. How many is that?
Are
7?
you guys keeping count?
No.
Yeah.
There's
1,
6?
2, no.
8.
How many, where are yours?
I threw them down.
Oh, how many do you have?
3.
Okay, I also have 3.
Okay, go.
4 more.
Okay, next 110, next 110,000 platinum, Zeke the Seeker.
Ooh.
Over there? Is it over there? Confirmed, you get 110,000 platinum.
And she would still say it out loud, Zello.
We got a Greek name. You're going to love
She
it.
would still say it out loud.
No, I can't pronounce ancient Greek, so it's you'll know that from the play you watch. Is it Ptolemaeus? Ptolemae.
There you go.
You won. The Greek gods have smiled upon you today.
All right, we'll each pull one more. All right, my last one of 110,000 platinum is Azu Nyan. Azu Nyan. Uh-oh. Hilton Watch Party?
I heard
oh,
over here.
over there? Azu Nyan. You get it. All right, I'll believe you.
And none other than the final winner, _Fur Father.
Oh.
Steve.
Right there?
Right there?
Or were you just celebrating? Over there.
Way to go.
This
Over
way.
there, over there.
No, this way.
I hear on that side.
Way to go.
Hey, there we go.
We'll do an online raffle now.
What was that?
And they want to do an online raffle in the ears. Do we have a Twitch picker?
Yeah, I think Rue has a Twitch picker.
Rue, let's do a 100,000.
How do I get in on it?
110,000.
Power plan. I think we can actually see it.
How do I get in on
I
it?
think, right, Rue? Thumbs up. He's giving me a thumbs up. He's holding that thumbs up.
He could be like, stop.
Go for it. Go for it.
No, he's saying, okay, go.
Go for it. 2 thumbs up. Or is it 2 stops up?
2 stops up.
He says go for it, but what do I do?
He says it's spinning. It's spinning.
Oh,
It's
sorry.
spinning.
He's playing charades with me. I'm like trying to.
Why are
see
my
what he's
messages
saying.
just not sending?
Okay, I think. Oh, they're probably gonna tell us what it is.
Okay, yeah. He's saying his credit card number is.
Oh. My goodness.
3.
Oh,
Learn more at. Oh, read them.
he's giving us signals. Oh, thanks, Danny.
Read the screen, he says. All right. Find out all about active Tennocon giveaways. Share today's experiences using #Tennocon on social media. Is that what Twitch?
I'm such a
drops
troll,
requests
bro.
for reading that?
I think it's taking a long time for how many viewers we
Okay.
perhaps
And they're
have.
loving this.
And
Those of
they're-
you- oh yeah.
They're at the edge of their
This is
seats
good
right
television.
now. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, why don't we do?
Well, we ran out of time, no doubt.
We can do the physical prizes while that goes, and then someone can whisper into my ear when it's ready. Does that sound good?
Nice.
Okay, great. Hold on, Miss Danielle Sokolowski, where'd you go, Misty? Okay, Danny is gonna stand over there on
Oh,
the
it's
side of
spinning
that
now.
stage.
Oh, it's spinning. Okay, keep going. Oh,
Just to be honest with you, he probably had to change the 100,000 to the 110. So he probably had to like update the graphic thing really quickly since they made the on-the-fly decision.
And please, we'll give you your prize. That's awesome.
Incredible. Okay, we're gonna do our physical giveaways now. So you're gonna pull the name.
Okay.
And they're gonna come up to Danny here, and Danny's gonna hand them their prize. The first prize we have is the pool noodle from the fridge. Yep. Yep. But it's been signed by all of the voice actors, our proto frames, our friends here today.
Oh, wow.
Yes. I see Eleanor. I see Alpha. Bombastine. Kevin. Oh, shit.
And the winner is _BCRULEX, the BC Rulix.
Oh, hand over there. All right, if you can make your way safely up to Danny, she'll give you your pool noodle. Congratulations. Hope you brought a big suitcase. Big suitcase.
Or a pool.
Okay.
That is not a certified water safety device.
Yes.
Digital Extremes accepts no liability.
All right, next up, we have a signed by all of the lovely people on this couch, the Warframe 1999 vinyl soundtrack.
And the winner is Ice Lightning 1221.
You just heard that person scream, "Oh my God."
Should I be checking the skill testing question?
Nah,
Oh, okay.
Math is whatever, you know?
All right, chat.
All right, next up, we have the mini Warframe official art book.
Ooh, and the winner is Barry_Penguiny.
Oh, Barry.
Cute.
Barry_Penguiny.
Oh, I see lights up over there. If you can make your way safely over to here, Danny has your art book, if you would like, if you're able. Oh, they're coming. All right, excellent, Penguin. All right, we're gonna give away another signed 1999 vinyl.
And the winner is Math X King.
Oh shit, I just called math stupid.
But did they, no. Did they get the math skill testing question right? Parentheses, 2 times 3 plus 2 minus 4. Do we do our bed mess? Do we do our brackets first?
Yes.
Did they do it for, are you here, Math King? Did you get it right? Yeah, you got it right.
All right, next up, we are going to do the pair of Arthur and Owie Floof, and this one is specifically pretty caked up, Arthur. This one has cheeks, yes.
And the winner is Mook Hyphen.
Mook.
Perhaps a Hiltoner?
In the house. If they're a Hiltoner, whisper in my ear.
Oh, no. No word?
No word. Okay, maybe we can pause this one. Maybe we'll hear word.
They're, okay.
Okay.
We'll save that prize, maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, we'll wait and see if we can hear back.
Okay, Mook Hyphen, it could be yours.
Another signed 1999 vinyl.
Ooh. For EQU1, so EQ_N0X, Equinox, but with a underscore.
Oh, I see a.
Hey,
you
there
right
you go,
there.
right in the middle.
Come on down, Danny's got your vinyl. Okay, we're gonna give away the last signed 1999 vinyl. Last one.
None other than Freddy Caps _. Where are you at, Freddy?
Let's go. That's hype.
Where are you, Freddy?
Freddy.
Oh, there you are.
Freddy! Here you go, Danny. Thank you. Hell yeah, Freddy. Hell yeah.
Way to go, Freddy.
All right, any word about our
Mook or
friend? No word?
Nothing.
Okay, we're gonna move on to, it would be, should I unwrap it? I should, hold on. Jeff, can you help me? I can't do it. Help me. This is one of the limited edition, can you help me further? Yeah, thank you. This is the, oh, thank you. This is the right one. Then what's that one? What's that one? Oh, it's fake. It's unsigned. Oh, placeholder. Okay, sorry.
PH.
We have the limited edition Tennocon printed print, and this number is 4 out of 500. So this is the 4th one printed here in Canada. Very proud.
man.
And we have the entire Warframe band that signed it.
Yeah.
And is this the last prize?
If we can't give the floofies
All right,
away,
well,
yeah.
this prize is going to someone that has supported the dev team the whole time. The name, Caffeine Lich.
Caffeine Lich.
Where are you, Caffeine Lich?
Thank you, Danny.
Right there. There you go.
Caffeine Lich. Oh, there they are. Excellent. Okay, we'll rerun the floofs. Yeah. If we hear back from Mook, I'll mail you something.
All right. The last prize winner then is Voluminescence. Voluminescence. Yep. Where are you?
Yep.
Voluminescence.
Over there?
Yep.
Excellent. All right, please make your way to Danny for your floof.
Way to go, Voluminescence.
All right. We're done with giveaways. We're done. Can someone take the giant box back?
Kick it off stage.
Oh, goodness. Oh, my God. Oh, they're coming.
Box.
Box?
Oh. Get in.
You could have fit in that box.
Would you like me to go?
That's how she got here today.
That's how.
That's her car. Okay, let's move into some new news, shall we? Well, kind of. All right. We put a lot of love and energy into this space, into Tennocon, Tennoconcert. It means the world to us that you come here to visit us, you watch us online, and from all over the world, you're watching, you're paying attention. But we do have some Tenno VIPs on the schedule for 2025. Any guesses where we're going?
Well, I can see the list.
You can't cheat. Stop looking. Okay, you can't answer, Jeff.
I don't.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Nicaragua.
Oh. Okay. Sorry to all that. We're not going there. But we are doing a little bit of a tour. We're going to London, UK. And then
Nice.
we're training to Cologne, Germany.
Oh, wow.
We're coming back to Gamescom, that's right. And then we're going to Tokyo, yet again, seeing our friends in Japan. And then if you're a Calgarian, saddle up. We're coming to Calgary.
Saddle up.
Saddle up.
Saddle up.
We're coming. Yeehaw.
You
Yeehaw.
planned Calgary for November, eh?
I am terrified of how cold. Can anyone validate how cold it is in Calgary in November? Really cold, incredibly cold.
Yeah,
All right,
be ready.
cool.
That's why we're sending Pablo there alone.
I think I'll be in Nicaragua at the time.
True.
It's just Pablo. All right. You've seen her before, but we don't ever get tired of looking. Valkyrie Heirloom, yes. Valkyrie Heirloom is coming this Monday, July 21st. Originally concepted by community artist Purdy. She comes with her own Signa and some other goodies as well. But should we take a closer look?
Respectfully?
Respectfully.
A respectful close
Come on,
look?
chat. Respectfully. Let's take a respectful closer look.
To me, this skin just feels a bit like a remask of the Ember Heirloom, personally. Okay, so this entire collection set is what we're giving away, by the way, so. Don't forget everything that was a part of that.
Hey, how are we feeling? Good, yes. Very good.
Caked up.
Okay, you didn't have to say that. All right, after that, let's cool down a bit. As we know, Dog Days is coming August 6th with the Noodletron. Who's got the noodle again? Can
More balls.
There it is. There it is. Oh my God.
I don't think
Massive.
that's
What?
No.
Come on.
It's intermodal.
Yeah. Okay.
So the Noodletron?
The Noodletron is coming. You can whack your friends with the noodle. Loblobs still exist as well. Also in August, alongside this, we're doing Double Affinity every weekend.
Yes, so if you're new to the game,
Every
new to the
weekend,
community,
bro.
or if you're just a veteran that has a lot of Umbra Forma to burn, you can run weekends with your friends, and yeah, you'll make the affinity gain double.
Correct. That's correct math. We had the fridge over there. I hope everyone got to see some fridge pics for fridge talk. So we did have the fridge up there. We also did have Android demo stations here at Tennocon. If you got to play it, yes, amazing. We obviously greatly appreciate any feedback you had on that build and just that experience in general, because we are getting ready for a closed beta that is going to be happening this fall 2025. We will be opening that up, the closed beta. Steve, any Android thoughts? Any tech thoughts? What's your vibe?
Oh, I could bore you for
I know
hours
you
with tech
could.
thoughts.
I
but
know.
yeah, some of the stuff that the team has learned from iOS and reducing latency, reducing the heat and the thermals, and improving the performance, all of those things have made the Android build so much better. And I'm excited for the closed beta.
Woo!
Android win until it comes out.
Closed beta in the fall.
Mm-hmm.
All right, the whispering in the ear is driving me kind of crazy because someone is telling me that we have a caller. Like we don't
take Q&A.
We don't take Q&A. Like we have a caller question.
That's too good, man.
On the fridge?
Hi, everyone.
Hi, Ben. Everyone say hi, Ben.
How's Tennocon going?
Tennocon's great. How are you?
Yeah, sorry I couldn't be there. I uploaded my consciousness to this fridge.
Thank you. Yes, thank you very much. Reb, what do you
Is that a
have?
Microsoft
It's
Teams
an honor
call?
to be a fridge frame.
So
I think that's a
I'm gonna
Microsoft
roll
Teams
a dice
call.
Here, Ben, just to maybe make use of your time here. If you guys don't mind if I roll this 20-sided dice, let's.
Ben's got one too. Ben's got one too.
Should we roll to see if we can announce
Yeah, let's
something
do
really
it.
cool? 7.
I got a 9.
Together we make 16. And that's a great news, isn't it?
That's
Anyway, thank you. Bye.
Don't leave us, Ben. Don't leave us, Ben. We miss you too. But with your, what was your number?
A 7.
No, combined.
16.
A lucky number 16, Ben. What do you have for everyone here, perhaps?
Well, everyone, with a lucky number 16, I get to tell everyone the good news. Paizo and Digital Extremes are teaming up to bring Warframe to Starfinder.
Interesting.
And would you believe it that... Outrageous!
That's
is that what's in
too
the fridge,
goofy,
grilled
man.
dinner?
Yeah. Sup on him.
Oh my God! Thank you, Ben.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Starfinder's some thing that
this fridge, I'll come and join you.
Reb got obsessed with. I'm pretty sure it's a whole thing. I'd Google it. Google it. Google
that
it.
happened with the team at Paizo.
Some
They
popped up
reached
in-game?
out, for like I would say 15 years ago. We played Pathfinder as like one of the first team TTRPGs we played, and it was crazy. And out of nowhere, we just had this chance to join the
Scared me.
Starfinder
It was a notification.
mythos with a standalone Warframe adventure with the characters of some of the proto frames will be there, and you can enjoy this later this year. It will be available to test a tiny bit if you're going to Gen Con, but otherwise it will launch and you and your friends can play an official Warframe TTRPG thanks to the Starfinder.
Oh, by the way, I did not see the last like 3 follows that happened. Shout out to people that have been hanging. I don't have my alerts on at the moment, and we're just so locked into
One
this.
of our next updates. All right.
An announced one or?
Well, hold on to your seats.
Oh.
For the legally nondescript but ever familiar sounding unannounced fall 2025 update. Yes.
Great naming convention.
Yes, we're really creative over here. Reb, talk to me about this update. Perhaps there could be a deluxe skin coming?
Oh, yes. Many of folks have
Deluxe
been
for
asking
who?
for a very sneaky, snaky frame to get a deluxe.
Lavos Deluxe is coming in the unannounced fall update.
Okay.
There he is.
Nice.
So good.
Wait, isn't it so good?
So good.
So good. It's giving mad scientist.
It's it's a beautiful mechanical looking guy. Incredible. Our friends at Sumo helped us out with this one, as well as
Right.
Nikita on our team, who had this in the folder for quite some time. So
Beautiful.
Year of the Snake. Also coming
He looks a lot thinner in the
Perhaps
midsection
for the longest, not longest of time, but
than most
definitely
Lavos skins have been.
recently. We just had the Valkyr rework.
We did.
We just had the Valkyr.
Talking
rework.
reworks?
Could there be another one in the mix that players really want?
Uh-oh.
Oh.
But which one?
Auburn is getting a rework.
Oberon! Hey!
I think you all approve. Seems like everyone agrees. It's been a while since we changed him, so we're gonna basically touch him up. You know, he's always been.
Lord is gonna go
in the
nuts.
support world, so we're gonna try to give him other tools for his arsenal and just get him some synergies. And hope you're excited. We'll give like full details probably next step stream, I guess.
Keep
That's right.
cooking, Pablo.
Chef Pablo.
Pablo.
Thank you.
Let him cook. Let him cook.
Let him cook. That was the chant. Incredible. All right. Also coming in the unannounced fall 2025 update, as you know, we've been taking some strides for new player experience, doing some critical path work.
We put all our heads together to bring something that at Digital Extremes alone we couldn't solve. And this has been a request for literally 12 years. What could it be that is such a, daunting task that we actually had to work with a partner? No, no. This is actually a more serious request, and we are proud to announce that in the unannounced fall 2025 update, for the first time in Warframe history, we are doing a mod quest to teach you how to mod.
Oh, that's interesting.
So not only that, this will properly integrate Teshin into the lore with cinematics and everything that you would hope, and it's going to be something that comes right after Vor's Prize. So if you're a new player and you just don't understand modding, we have a new quest called The Teacher.
When does the Valk drop? Just after 30 minutes of watching any stream in the category, friendo. So if you haven't,
because we couldn't figure it out. So
if you haven't made any progress towards the drop yet, you could hang out here for 30 minutes and you would get her. It does not take long. Yeah, I've already got her as well. I just haven't claimed her yet.
Yeah.
So
yeah, it's been
glad to finally get to them.
Yeah, that's what we did it.
A mod quest is so interesting, man.
It's coming in the unannounced.
This is
announced.
So far, Lavos Deluxe.
Unnamed. Yep. Also
Oberon rework.
2025 update.
Mod quest.
A new Warframe, our 62nd Warframe.
Everyone calm down.
Oh my God, don't do that to me.
62.
I've been saying 62 for like a whole week.
But when you say our 62nd Warframe, it sounds like a Warframe like gone in 60 seconds.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah,
I feel you. Well, what can we...
Is that the theme?
It's not a Nicolas Cage frame.
Not Nick Cage.
What's in the box?
But in the box!
What's in the box?
Nicolas Cage!
No.
All I can say is that it's a pretty fun guy.
Oh.
So all we're getting is just that we're being told there's a new
We'll
Warframe.
say on that for now.
Okay.
We'll have more,
You teasers,
we'll have
man.
more information about this fun guy Warframe, as you said, on a later date.
Oh, mushroom frame. That's you think? I
That's our
wonder.
medium-sized.
Oh, Shroom's gonna be so hype.
More to be unveiled, of course. That's coming in this update. But Rev, what can we look to expect after that?
Yes. So now we are moving into the sort of.
He did say that like that,
timeline
random.
where
I hear
we're
you.
all understanding that we're here at Tennocon. The unannounced fall update has launched, and what we're showing you from now on is for the end of the year update, which is a sum of many parts. It is an update that is made up of many components, some of which you'll see a 25-minute gameplay demo of, which is its own thing, and then this is a chapter. It's perhaps an intrati side story. So perhaps we should hear from the man himself. And maybe you will join us in learning the name of the 63rd Warframe coming as you're about to hear it. And guess what letter it starts with? Thank you. Let's go.
Let's go, man. I'm so hyped for this.
Uriel, heretic of Zata.
Oh, I got chills.
Can the Orokin ever be forgiven?
Is that the frame? Or is this Harrow? That looked like Harrow. Are these the new Protos?
He spoke in truths. A devil has come.
Wisp and Harrow as Protos? What in the dude? I have chills, brother.
Oh my God.
So you just met what we're referring to as the Devil's Triad.
Goosebumps, man. That was so cool.
That
So
was
the
so
Devil's Triad
cool.
will be a chapter of one of the updates that you'll hear about soon. It introduces 2 new characters, a new Warframe, and the machinations here and everything we will talk about on a later dev stream. We just want to give you a little taste of a part of the upcoming later, not unannounced fall update. But we hope you are looking forward to learning more about the Devil's Triad.
Harrow's midriff.
Yeah, Harrow's got a crop. Yes. So 2 more proto frames.
Are we talking about anything else about them? Like any relationship stuff?
They will be romanceable.
Yeah.
Let's
But it will all
go.
make sense if you only play. So you'll wait to hear more. You'll see. We're very excited for this, and we will speak about it in lore and everything and how it will come together for you. So thank you for giving that some attention. And it's just a small part of, well, it's a big part, but it's not the demo, so to speak. So
I love the tail.
yes.
And the devil frame is
Yeah.
so sick. Uriel.
Uriel. The Heretic of Zata. What could that mean?
Heretic of Zata.
Can the Orcan ever be forgiven?
The Orcan. Oh, I'm going to work on that.
Wow,
I'm,
no.
I'm workshopping.
That was really good.
That was good.
Are we ready for the
I'm
live demo?
so
of the
ready,
future
Megan.
Of Warframe?
Let's go, dude.
All right. I wrote some notes here before we go into. Do you guys want to say anything before we start?
Good luck, Megan.
Yeah, good luck, Megan. You got this.
Megan's going to play it live. We do it live every year.
Cookie,
Okay.
I'm so excited,
Guys wanna say
homie.
anything before I start a ramble?
It's good to see
Start a
you.
ramble,
Please,
Rebecca.
please.
Okay.
You've earned it.
Megan, 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 Megan,
Okay, sweaty
Megan.
palms. What you are about to see, as is tradition lately, not forever, but tradition, is the opening of our next cinematic quest era. So this is the beginning of the quest. It's only part of a full quest, a full update. The update itself is made up of many, many things, which we'll be talking about over the dev streams. I'm talking so fast, I'm sorry to the interpretation team. Immerse yourselves. You'll get commentary along the way. We'll explain a thing or two. And maybe you saw some teasers or listened to some. Fran and Matt, Fran sang on them and she sang last night. Matt composed them. Adrian wrote the lyrics.
Big proto
Megan
frames in the
played
relay?
live. So chat at home.
Let me look real
People in
quick.
The relay devs here in our community. We are delighted to begin a demo, gameplay demo.
Wow. Oh, that's so cool. Let's go.
Oh boy.
Oh, wow. Y'all? Guys? Guys? I'm telling you, I think there's a possibility that we play the very beginning of this quest as Excal Prime. Are we about to... We are playing as Excal Prime to start this quest. We're getting a quick little piece of being able to play as Excal Prime, dude. That does look like Eidolon-sized creature, bro. That thing is huge. This area is so open and like war-torn, like. Awful lot of sentience around. Oh man. Dude. Hunholis? Hunholis? Go Megan hitting her shots, bro. What in the world is this movement? Are you seeing this movement? Oh, that's disgusting!
Mohuda Tenno. I win. You let. Let's call it even. Call it peace offer.
That's just like how Eidolons work. Only at night.
What did you see?
Tao.
I chills, brother.
But not enough.
Not enough.
This is the only way we find out.
Flooding their head with polluted histories. I won't. Come, Tenno. Let's get you dry.
It's okay, Lloyd. I have to. I want to.
Some things are best forgotten.
This is insane.
Lloyd. Like me. His name was Adis. Again.
Dude, what is going on? Now we're in like an Orokin looking tile set.
sacred light of our dominion.
It's Ballast?
To the deepest dark. And this we have done. Swear now to defend this holy treaty alongside our blessed and brave creations, the sentience of Tau.
Tauron Academy. Tau Moon Parita? Parita?
Welcome to the Tauron Academy, a place you'll learn about in this quest as to a
Oh
time
my
and
God!
place where Sentient and Tenno perhaps learn things together that we'll explore in this demo. And they also perhaps did research together, including creating things that aligned Orokin and sentient technology, like the next Prime.
Next Prime? Caliban?
Disgusting, isn't it? Orokin gold, wasted. I wonder.
It's an angry little Ortis!
Aberration attack first.
I know his name isn't the same, but that's hilarious. It's an angry little Ortis.
Mouth, void lugger.
Void lugger.
Please, with me. The place for conflict is in the dojo.
So Caliban Primaxis is coming, and he is, of course, part of the history of you and the Tenno, a time when sentients perhaps were mentors and even Archimedeans. This is Archimedean Itzam, and he has something pretty important to teach the Tenno and sentient alike. Like any good academy, you will be tested on knowledge, studying things. So let's see what's going to happen in this room.
This is amazing.
Adus, Truth Bloom, have you adapted to the Tenno ways? When the applications of Tauron are applied to Naramon's theories, what is the expected outcome?
Now, before we help our friend cheat on his test, the Operator Remaster is also coming. You've probably noticed how wonderful the art looks. Yep. So what you're seeing here is a completely remastered Operator, as well as using a Prime Access suit that's coming. And, you know, as you've played your focus and you've grinded it, maybe you've noticed you use a lot of sentient parts. So maybe there was a history there, and maybe the focus you know is only a piece of it. So maybe we'll learn about that a little later in the demo, though. But for now, Megan, you can help your friend cheat.
A new somatic connection. A somatic connection new? Power increase many?
No cheating. If you are tested by the Seven, we must show your evolution to their...
Anarch strike is underway. Tauron students to deployment.
Let's go, Truth Bloom. Adus.
We are at a time to defend a treaty, so that means the job is on us to do so.
Well, praise the void. You two managed to show up on time. Borrow Overlook. Go. Now.
We've been down a Tenno.
Wow. Wow, dude! It's a full war, bro! This is like Star Wars Battlefront came to Warframe. New weapon? What in the world was that on fire? Is that Trumna? That's Trumna.
sight. Stand tall. For the Orokin.
For the Orokin. Oh no. Guys? Guys? Am I still here? Oh my god!
I see them.
Why is that so hard, dude? Tenno! I see them.
Trust the we.
As time goes on and the man in the wall continues, don't you think it's time that we run on the wall again?
Dude! I know so many people who were sad that the wall run was gone. Like, specifically the buddy of mine that got me into Warframe is super peeved about the fact that wall run isn't a thing to this day. Fred's gonna be so hype.
What say you all? Shall we enlighten this Tenno?
Oh man. Dude!
So about that focus expansion.
Yo! What?
This treaty's going to live, Galastra, and you don't get to tear it up. Dropships inbound.
Valder, my old pet. Better count your flock again, dog, and keep your ships on the ground. Else I'll be set to carving your lost lamb.
Hurry, Tenno!
What is going on, dude? What's this?
Bad place. Golden cursed. Long ago, precepting.
Bad place. Oh, man. Oh, yeah.
rebels. Peace cannot abide.
Separatists. Sorry, my camera's covering.
Only ones keeping this war alive.
Let me show you why.
Look, separatists.
A place to breathe. The promise of a home, so lightly surrendered.
Coming, Hivekin! Let him go!
Of course! When he's good and ready, child. Sentient TQ-776BL. Repel intruders.
Hivekin! Adis will heal!
Dude, the music with it is insane. Oh, wow. I'm noticing that these are sentients that we've already dealt with, the ones that it, like, just summoned there. So, like, is there gonna be two types of specific sentients that, like, the ones that we're already aware of are the ones that we're gonna be fighting?
This only ends one way.
Versus, like, the ones that we're being introduced to are the homies. Oh no. Adis? What's happening, bud? Everything okay?
I'm sorry. I didn't want to. It was him or me. Him or me.
Brother!
I killed him, Lotus.
Who was it? Who did we kill there? Oh my god, dude. This is gonna be released this year too. I know they said end of the year, but this is the
Dream of me and hear my cry. Seek to meet me by and by on that far shore forlorn. On that far shore forlorn.
bro. Oh my god.
This year, you will be going to the Tau that was during the Old Peace, a time of treaty. And in 2026, you will be going to the Tau you left behind. What will happen? The Tau of now? Well, I guess we'll find out. But Megan, you killed it. Way to go, Megan!
Yay, Megan!
Thank you for making this
Wow, dude.
10th Tennocon an unforgettable memory. We hope you look forward to continuing the story of the Operator, remastered, the Old Piece this year.
Wall running.
Wall running. The Focus expansion
New
with
Focus School.
Ultimates.
New Focus School?
That's all I'll say.
Any closing remarks, my friends?
Just, we're always so blessed by this turnout every year, and just a huge thanks again to all the developers who put so much energy and love into this as well. So just thank you so much.
Thank you to all
Oh wait,
of
the
you.
key art. The key art. Oh, we have one more thing. It's the Old Piece key art, which
Did I press the button, Rue? Am I good? Hey, there it is.
this will be yours this year. So
Wow,
We have the
bro.
unannounced fall update. More information to come. We have the old piece that comes after later this year, and then next year, Tau is in sight.
Thank you,
Thank you, everyone.
Thank
we
you.
love you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for
Thank
coming.
everyone.
Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming to Tennocon. Thanks, chat.
Thanks, chat. Your chat.
And Devs, maybe the server's up. We don't know. Thank you for 10 years of Tennocon. Thank you.
Thanks, everyone.
Thank you. Have an amazing night.
Dude! That was insane! Oh. So I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm just gonna let you know, first off, I have one more ad break snooze. I was sitting there hitting all my snoozes that I had so that we had no ads during that whole thing. But now there are currently going to be ads that run here in about 5, 6, 8 minutes or so, something like that. I can't stop the next break. I'm just, wow, I'm losing my mind, dude. Hold on, let me turn the alerts back on since everything's done with too. Cyber, thank you for the 12 months from earlier, bro. And Cookie with the resub with the Prime. Thank you, guys. I am losing my mind, man. I absolutely, cannot understate how cool the last demo was, right? Like, that's the highlight of it all. Don't get me wrong. I knew that it would be hyped to figure out where we're going, but I had no idea that everything involved in it was going to be that cinematic, that amazing, that I think Traz is right, by the way. The way that Traz just was mentioning that, was that the spark that ignited the war with the sentients? I'm not gonna lie. Are we gonna have to kill Adis, bro? Adis was the homie. Adis was the homie. And now we gotta kill Adis? I think am losing my mind. Let me get back in the game. I know I missed a lot of chat too, by the way, because I was just trying to be so locked into that. But guys, what in the world is going? Did the sun disappear? The sun. What happened to the in-game freaking? What happened to the relay? Nox, baby, how you doing? Sleepy, the live is over. The live is over. So all the panels are done for the day. Lights, thank you for the follow. Hive, welcome in. I'm losing my mind. We're in Tau right now. That's what happened with the relay. We're in Tau, baby. This is absolutely insane, guys. Holy cow, man. Monster, welcome in. I think he was supposed to mention focus rework. They looked disappointed when he said that. You think? Focus rework is huge, dude. That sword ability where freaking Excal slices that freaking turret thing? Bro, what is happening up in here, man? Stayed up till 6 a.m. for it. Let's go, Nox. I'm so hype. Hal, welcome in. Fighter, oh my goodness. Crimson, thank you for the follow. Guys, holy shit. I cannot, man. Pumpkins, thank you. Man, this is insane. Oh, I'm losing my mind. Squirrel, I'm not sure when the drops officially end. Let me go ahead and check. Holy cow, man. I can check for you really quickly, though. 1 second. My brain cannot compute everything that just happened. So the drops are ending in 12 minutes. The drops are officially ending in 12 minutes. But for the time being, yes, you can finish up progress here in this stream. I'm just, wow. Literally downloaded Twitch just to watch the event. That's so fucking cool. Oh, I love that. Mauser, man, how we doing? That actually get me back into playing the game. There's going to be a lot of content come this year, because not even to mention that we were just told that is coming before the end of the year. We're also getting the fall update. We're also getting the fall update with 2 new protos and that devil frame. Bro, the end of the year is already jam-packed with content. It's not even, it's insane. I am losing my mind. I have to just say, by the way, with the official ending of Tennolive, I cannot even thank you to the team at Digital Extremes for that incredible panel, the ending of Tennocon live there, and thank you for sponsoring this stream today. Again, a lot of creators have been sponsored to officially watch Tennocon this year, like every year, but this is the second year that JP's been sponsored by DE to watch Tennocon with the community, hang out, have the co-stream. Wow, guys. Thank you so much, everybody that's been hanging. Shout out DE again. And shout out to Tipsy for the raid. How we doing, homie? How was stream? What was your favorite part of Tennolive? I need to know. Tipsy, it's so good to see you. Man, I'm sorry if I'm missing chats right now too, by the way, guys. My brain is absolutely microscopic. I cannot even deal with what we just saw. I gotta warn too, there's gonna be an ad break in about 25 seconds. That's gonna be a 3-minute ad break. It'll be the only ad break of the next hour. After that, there'll be no ads, no pre-rolls when anybody clicks on the stream. That's the only reason why we run ads up in here. I'm not some greedy asshole, although Twitch ads do make me a billionaire. Do you see the Shark Tank behind me? We're still trying to save up for the freaking laser beams for the sharks' heads. You know what I mean? So, if you watch the Twitch ads for a JP, you make me billions, and it's great. It's beautiful. Plus, again, no pre-rolls for the homies and all that. Tipsy, thank you for the raid, homie. We're in Tau already. Come to the relay. We're in Tau right now. This isn't, am I the only one here? Gold, you mentioned that you knew where the secret item was. Where's the item? 50% progress? I hate to hear that, Smart. Craft! I'm losing my mind. Sorry, hold on. By the way, Katie, shout out to Katie up in here. The hype is insane. The hype is real. That demo was incredible. I mean, dude, the 99 demo last year had me losing my mind. But this one trumped that by like 1,000,000, bro. I cannot believe how cool that was. Top center. Top center. Oh, nice. I see it. It's a Noggle. It's a Noggle. Prime Grenier? Those were Prime Greniers we were looking at? That's so interesting. We were looking at Prime Greniers, man. Where's the homies that I came in here with? Katie. I love you, homie. Thank you for the 22 months. 22 months in a row. Jeez, fam. Thank you so, so much. God, I appreciate you. I can't even right now, guys. Can't get in the game? Oh no, Shinji. Guys, shout out my boy Cannon. Shout out Gold for telling me where the secret item was. In case you guys want to see the secret item inside of the Tennocon relay, it's right here. Right here on my map, y'all. If you come into the relay and you just jump into the top center part right here, it's just right there. Right here behind where these guys are standing. We love that, man. Looked like Grenier from the first cinematic trailer. I kinda, hold on, let me pull that up. Let me pull that up. Like the ones that are out in this field right here. The ones out in this field. Let's see. I don't know. I think their armor is maybe a little bit different colored, unless I'm wrong. Do we think that these look like the same Grenier? This is insane, man. My brain is going at 1,000,000 right now. Orokin era Grenier are built different, seeing them clad in gold rather than washed down armor is a fresh look. They look so good. They looked so good. Leave the relay, you won't be able to get back into the game. I'm not going anywhere. This is crazy, man. Guys, we're getting so much. We're getting 2 new protos, a devil frame. Caliban Prime is coming. The way they snuck Caliban Prime into the hype of the Tau update is so good, guys. Can we talk about that? Yo, hello. Shout out Germany. Shout out my German friends. I appreciate you. Wow, man, the way that this relay was changing during, there was the 2 new protos and the devil frame sitting here in the middle, and then like this is entirely not what this relay looked like when we first got in here. The sun was like right about over there, and now we just see what looks like 2 moons. That's nuts. No, I hear you, Sham. Looked at them closely. They're the same in there. Got the same helmet design. Milo, it's good to see you. Dude, guys, I appreciate all the hangs and the hype, man. I am losing my mind. I did find the secret Noggle. Shout out my homie Gold. Shout out my homie, the lone goldfish. Kazuki, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope things are good. Man, did you get to see any of Tennolive, Kazuki? I know everybody in here had to have caught a piece of it, right? Did everybody in here at least catch a piece of Tennolive stuff? I need to know who caught Tennolive stuff, who didn't, who missed out a little bit. That's super sad. I feel terrible for the homies that had to miss out possibly, but good God, it was so good. Oh my God, man. Oh, the fall season is expensive. Proto Wisp, Valk Heirloom, Lavos Deluxe. I didn't even remember Lavos Deluxe, dude. There's just so much going on. Stuck at 1 minute for the armor. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Missed all of it, Triangle? No. Been on the official page since start. So how much did you catch? Did you like watch all the panels or? Wall running? Wall running is coming back? Dude, there's so much stuff. Guys, I'm glad that you're making me remember like what is all there, because I just like, wow, there was so much. Hell, they gave away 1 million platinum to start off Tennolive this year. Like, I can't even understate how cool that is too, man. Imagine having it won 110,000 platinum. That would have been so good. Oh, I would have cried. Wall running's coming back. Raids can't be far off. That's a thought, I guess. I wonder, man. Swing for Soulframe? Yeah, on consoles. It's cool that they opened it up, though, for the weekend. So shout out any of the homies that didn't get to catch the Soulframe dev stream earlier. They've opened up registrations for Soulframe. So if you previously registered for Soulframe, or if you register by the end of the day tomorrow, you can get into Soulframe this weekend, guys. Check timer for the drop. So if you go into Twitch, let me show you. If you go into Twitch and you click on your profile right here, your profile icon, if you're on a browser or just regardless, you go onto Twitch, you click on your profile icon. It's this drops and rewards menu right here. Drops and rewards menu right there. Man, the Colossus, dude, that thing was so huge. That fight that Megan was doing during the demonstration, bro. I was like, I had such a gut feeling of this is like terrifying. And Reefer said it. It felt like a Souls boss. It felt like a Souls boss, honestly. And then when Adis like popped out and we're just chopping it up like old friends. Like, that was so good, man. Eidolon Prime. They're so big, man. It'd be insane if there's like a new variant of Eidolons overall. That'd be so cool. Give Eidolon peeps something new to do. Wow, man. Guys, again, I gotta say, thank you so much for hanging out with JP. If you've been here all day, if you've just shown up since the end of Tennolive, I appreciate everybody that's even popped in, said hi, especially the new follows, the peeps that have dropped tier 1s, primes today, gifteds in the chat, any of the things, man. Again, one last shout out to Digital Extremes for sponsoring a JP to watch Tennocon again this year, the second year in a row. Wow, there's just so much going on. Uriel did look so good. Kind of want to build a statue in the dojo. A statue of what? Missed the stream for Valk. So I will say, the drops do end in 1 more minute. The Valkyr drop does end in another minute. I will say, though, that the armor drop, oh yeah, the armor drop's already over as well. So yeah, all the drops are over with now. I'm going to go ahead and take drops out of my title. But consolation prize, if you hang out with JP for another... If you hang out, sorry, my brain is puny. Let me make sure of what I want to do. If you hang out with JP for another 30 minutes, I'm going to give away the full collection pack for Valkyr Heirloom, another thing sponsored by Digital Extremes that us creators get to give away. And yeah, go ahead and let me pin the message again so that everybody can get up in on it. There's a giveaway for the plat in the pack, the plat and the pack itself. Oh my goodness, hold on. I'm sorry. I'm a terrible streamer. Hold on. Let me redo it. Hit an exclamation mark ticket for me. Exclamation mark ticket for the Valkyr Heirloom giveaway, guys. Exclamation mark ticket, though. It's completely free. You don't have to have any points already accrued in the stream or anything like that. You can just grab a ticket for free. You only need one. So if the bot confirms that you grabbed a ticket, you're good. You don't need to worry about grabbing it again. I'll pull that in 30 minutes from now. Till then, we're just gonna kind of lose our minds over what has happened today because, bro, there's been so much craziness, man. I appreciate you for hanging, Nyrus. Nugget, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody, guys. I really appreciate friends. Ah! I think I'm most excited for Devil Frame. Devil Frame, out of the three, the two protos and Uriel, I guess Uriel is going to be the third proto, right? Thank you, Nugget. I guess Uriel is going to be the third proto more than likely, but still, like, the protos in general are going to be so hype, and Uriel is just going to be so cool. Do the alerts? Are we... I'm kind of scared to leave the relay. I'm not going to lie to you. No, Carlito? Want a Devil Frame at the point they showed the concept art? Yeah, dude. Smart. Thank you for the follow. You don't forget to get the tickets, guys. Shout out to Hentai. Shout out to Hentai, by the way. I see you, baby. My fit? It's good. And I love the idle animation. You're out here breathing fire. Can romance Wisp and Harrow. Is this Traz? Are we the only ones left in this relay, guys? Are we the only ones left in this relay, y'all? I love that sham. Looks like the servers are mostly working now. Okay, cool. So we don't got to worry about dipping out of here. Breathing gold, trade fashion. That's tight. Yo, Barry, thank you. Second story or some people's left? Oh, yeah, okay. Up here. Man, just the title of the piece of content that's coming really makes me think that you're right, by the way, Traz. It being called The Old Piece, what we did there was definitely probably what sparked the Sentient War. It had to have, right? Dude, the way that Lotus is doing the whole, like, connecting with the operator thing in that pool of water, and we're, like, trying to go through memories and see what happened. Like, the fact that Lotus wasn't there is so interesting, right? And doesn't know anything about it. Lotus is sentient as well, right? Like, there is so much going on in this piece of content that we're going to be getting. That's what I'm saying. The moment that the homie Traz said that, Zen, I really thought that was a really good thought. Yo, Jorge, good evening. Good evening to you. The problem I have with that is, Ballast in the comment, could you imagine us fighting in the past? Oh, I don't know. Dude, the fact that Ballast was there too, that's another thing that I didn't even... There was so much going on. There was so much going on. Ballast was there, and he was massive. That was Ballast, right? The giant thing was Ballast? What even was that? Wasn't a Todd later? I'm so unsure. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't exactly remember. That's what I'm saying, though, Nox. Ada seemed like such a cool little homie. Ada seemed like such a cool little homie, man. Oh, yeah, and I do forget the storyline of Eternalism, right, Gold? That's a good point. That's a good point. There's a lot of ways this could play out, man. The music in the fight, when we're fighting that thing that we killed that made Adis upset with us. Oh, brother. Again, a music studio that's developing a game on the side. It's absolutely crazy. It was Excalibur Prime. Dude, we're going to get to play as Excalibur Prime through this quest. I wonder how many of the community are going to be upset with that. Because I saw people guessing that there's a possibility we were going to play as Excal Prime in this piece of content. And there were already people saying that they didn't agree with that as a sentiment. Wonder how many people are going to be, like, super upset about that. I don't know. It's interesting. Reaction of our operator, they had to do it, pushes me in the direction of it was in the past. I hear you. Dude, I am just like, no one be able to use it outside the quest. They shouldn't be. That's my opinion too. That's my opinion too. I mean, and at the end of the day, what we saw right there was like 10 minutes of content. Was like at most like 10 minutes of content where we maybe get to play as the chosen boy, the golden boy of Warframe. You know, it's not that big a deal. I think the founders only have an issue if we get Excalibur Prime, maybe. I don't think that they can do that. I wonder if it's like another legal thing, like with the Frost and Mag heirlooms, that like they can't bring Excal Prime back in game. I wonder. When Excal Prime getting to play it, but not have it would really suck. I don't know. I mean, I think at the end of the day, we have Umbra. Umbra's a really good variant of Excalibur, and Excalibur right now is one of the best frames in the game since the Exalted rework, right? Like, Excalibur's busted, so I don't think that it matters that much personally. The Excal Prime stuff, imagine me getting mastery for that. That is, I think, pushing it, but it's a fun thought still. Legally distinct, so we get into trouble. Excal Prime. It's Excalibur Prime. Much as I want Excal, somehow agree to make an Excal Prime one of the kind. Yeah, I mean, it's a cool thing. It's a cool thing that it's like player exclusive to the people that, again, at the end of the day, a big reason why this game is what it is today is because of those people that invested in the early, like, founder packs like they did, right? Like, that was absolutely one of those, like, ground level getting in on Warframe in the early days thing for people, right? I agree, you know. In Deviri, we can play Stalker, but we don't get to have him. Getting to play him makes me want him. I hear that, Vendetta. Man, guys, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick, but again, I gotta remind really, really quick that we have a Valk heirloom giveaway, the full collection, plat and all the other things included. So if exclamation point ticket, you get in on the giveaway, I'm gonna pull that in about another 20 minutes. We're just gonna hang out, probably maybe run the alerts really quickly, get the alerts done, and then we'll pull the giveaway, and then I'm gonna probably look to in stream there. But I've got to say really quickly, if you know, if you're gonna click off, go away, go about your day, thank you so much for even just spending a couple minutes of this time with us. Me and my community appreciate the fuck out of everybody that's been hanging out all day, even if you've just shown up since Tennolive, guys. I don't have words for how crazy these last couple days of co-streaming Tennocon has been. I am just, as you can tell, squirrel braining hard, and I just can't not thank you guys so much for everything, everybody. So give me 1 second. I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick, but I will be right back, y'all. I do got to show off again real quick, though. So, by the way, real quick, little flex that the JP has being an official Warframe content creator. Guys, Tennocon 2025 gift provided to creators by Digital Extremes, a custom Warframe baseball jersey. Do you see this thing? Do you see this thing? This has been my uniform of the last 2 days during the Tennocon streams, and it's like the coolest thing that I own right now. It is the absolute coolest thing in my closet that I own right now. I am so hype on it. My first piece of Warframe merch, and it was custom made by DE and sent out to creators, man. It's so, so good. I am so in love with it. Thank you, Kazuki. Oh, man. That can fit at least 15 life-size Archon shards. Nox, I love you, homie. Never give up the dream. Never give up the dream. Says I'm offline. Maybe servers are still. Let me see. Listen, shout out the homies, guys. Thank you for hanging out with me in the relay for all of this, y'all. I appreciate the boys. You want to make out? Oh, do we got emotes? Yeah, that's my boy. That's my boy. Dude, I appreciate you guys. Let's see. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see if everything goes to hell. Let's see if everything goes to hell. We're going to see. Seems fine so far. I got my Valk. I got my extra Valk Prime set, y'all. Who got their Valks, guys? I know that there's a chance that some people had the drops Bork on them, but who got their Valks? Who got their Valkyrs? Yeah, it does seem like I'm good. Does seem like I'm good. End up getting it last second. Let's go, Smart. Customizing her right now. Let's go, dude. Void. All the homies got the Valkyrie Prime, man. Okay, really quickly, though, I'm going to say this. And 100%, I'm just going to grab the first few people that say that they want to come along. So don't feel any type of way. But who wants to run these alerts? Who wants to run the quick gift of the Lotus alerts with JP? This is probably going to be one of the last things that we do for the stream. I'm grabbing a Mauser. Who's the frame before Araxia? Flare. Flare, Temple Flare. Gold, Mauser. Gold, Mauser. Randomizing my frame when I'm doing the gift of the Lotus alert should be illegal. Wacky, we're squaring up. Take your... This is still a sponsored segment of stream. I can't be the way that I wanted to be. Gold, you changed your name. Oh, did you change it back? No, you were on a console. You're on a console. You're on a console. Bet. Let me grab a Traz. I don't think anybody else said it, but regardless, man, I need my boy. I need my boy. Who won? I haven't pulled the heirloom prize yet. I haven't pulled the heirloom prize yet. We're going to pull it in about 15 minutes. Boom. Post not found? Give me 1 second. In game still? Oh, did you have an issue too, Mauser? So far, it looks like I guess Gold's the only one that's been able to get in squad. Won't connect? Oh, no. Wait, what's happening? Wait a minute. What's happening? Oh, I got a Mauser. Wait a minute. No, I'm sorry. I didn't realize who was in squad, I guess. That's interesting, y'all. I got you, though, Gold. So here, let me... I could try to send another invite to a Traz. If that doesn't work, I mean, I know it's not a big deal, but... Might be, To be fair, bro, there were so many people watching Tennolive and everybody in the relays and stuff. Like, Reb looked absolutely disgustingly surprised whenever they said that there were 500 instances of people in the relay. Invite works, but I got you, Traz. You're 400k people, dude. It's insane. I'm not gonna lie. I will say, I think there was like around 500k watching last year, because I think I remember the numbers specifically. By the way, we have 49 entrants. Can I get one more person to purchase a ticket into the Valk Heirloom giveaway set? It's gonna be, I'm gonna pull it in about 15 minutes, but I just need one more. I need one more person to grab a ticket. One more person to grab a ticket for the Valk Heirloom giveaway. We'll have an even 50. That'll be beautiful. Saw Reaper? I did. I saw him a lot today throughout the panels, man. Kazuki! That 50th ticket. Let's go, homie. I fucking love you. Hey, Shork! Shout out the homie, 51. 51, bro. Guys, it's just a reminder for anybody that hasn't grabbed one, though. Go ahead and grab the tickets, man. They cost nothing. And I'm going to pull it really, really soon. So, you know what I mean? Get yourself in on the chance to get a Valk Heirloom collection sent to you directly by Digital Extremes this upcoming Monday when it goes live. Can we get it to 69? Yo, Lucky, welcome in. Rigaldo. I feel like I'm butchering the name. Rigaldo? Rigaldo? I feel like I'm butchering your name. I'm sorry about that. I hope day's good, though. Barry's already got a ticket. If it gives you that message, it's just because you've already got a ticket, so no need to worry about it. But yeah, we're going to pull that in a good 15 minutes, probably just right after we finish these next couple of missions. It's going to be like perfect timing, man. Saying it right? Nice. JP knows how to pronounce stuff sometimes. Every now and again, I get something right. It still amazes me to this day. I've almost been streaming for 2 years now. Guys, I'm so excited. Not only are we getting the fall update, but that Tau, the old piece of content is coming before the end of the year as well. That's probably going to be like the December update. There's so much stuff that we're going to have to do through the end of the year, bro. Someone already did an art of Uriel. Took them 23 minutes after he was revealed. That's craziness. I guess to be fair, no, wait a minute, Nox. Was it after they first revealed him? Because they revealed Uriel during the animation panel as well earlier in the day. So if anything, it's actually been like a couple of hours. Actually been a couple of hours overall since Uriel was after its concept. So it was specifically 23 minutes after they announced it on the animation panel, because that's crazy business right there. Proto Wisp part, because there was a ton of people. I was taking a little peek-see during the panel where they mentioned the new protos, and I saw a ton of creators, some of them being the artists in the community, that were hoping for a Wisp proto. So to be so real with you, people were chomping at the bit for the Wisp proto. No one at all was guessing Harrow. I don't care what anyone says, no one was guessing Harrow. No one was guessing Harrow, bro. Harrow just came so far out of left field, but I'm so excited about it. The Harrow proto looks so good. Oh, and Oberon rework. Cyber, thank you for reminding me, because Jesus, there was so much that happened during the stream, so many reveals, so many announcements, that I kind of almost forgot about the Oberon rework. You know how many people are going to be so happy about that? Oh, dude. Templar and the Nun. Dude. And then the Devil. And then the Devil paired with them. I think it was so cool how they had them like showing up in the relay like they did. I almost wish that I had figured out how to have a good balance between having the I wish that I'd figured out the balance between having the stream up on my computer and having the game, so that I could have seen the in-game changes to the relay as we were watching the stream, you know? Let him cook! Let him cook! Let him cook! Let him cook! I love that they started chanting that. They didn't even tell him to start chanting that. They didn't even tell them to start chanting that. They just started chanting that. Let him cook! Let him cook! Guys, let's get some let him cooks in the chat. I'm telling you to chant it now. Where's my let him cooks, bro? Oh, it's crazy, man. Proto Wisp is a nun, but dear God, she's about to make me sick. She looked really good. Translation, she looked really good. Let him cook! Let him cook! I fucking love you guys, man.
Shout out the homies, bro. Anybody that's saying to let him cook in chat right now, just know that I want to kiss you directly on the forehead. With consent, of course. I'm sorry. Nah. Guys, thank you for hanging out with me today, man. I can't say it enough. I will never stop saying it until I get off a stream today. But it's been an absolutely incredible, like almost 6 hours of streaming, hanging with the homies. Today's flew by because of all the cool stuff that we got to listen to. The capper that was the entire Tennolive everything was just so good, man. I'm so excited for future Warframe stuff. Like I'm sloppy. The fact Steve himself said the Valk heirloom is caked up is crazy. I'll be very honest about it. I think that the heirloom skin is actually a little bit too gooner for me personally, but I do enjoy it for other people. Like, if you enjoy it, I love that for you. I personally won't be buying it. I'm not going to lie to you. What's up, Reefer? What's up, man? Blizzard, welcome in. It's exclamation point ticket, so make sure that you just exclamation point ticket like that. I did not mean to buy a ticket. So if I win the heirloom, it doesn't count. If I win the heirloom, it doesn't count, y'all. I'm not trying to snake it from you guys. I'm sorry. Ember was already pushing it. I'll say that the thing about it for me, Sham, is that the Valk heirloom, like, lower half just looks like a reskin of the Ember one. Like, I'll be very honest about that. Best thing I think was the parody ad to promote Cetus as a vacation spot. I didn't see that, Nox. I didn't see that. Was it one of the was it one of the Zack things? Was it one of the Zack things that they made? No, yeah, Gold. We don't get heirlooms. We don't get heirlooms. We get deluxes. As far as skins, I'm pretty sure that that's it. We just get deluxes. So, Asmodeus. Yo, guys, thank you again for all the follows. I'm saying, let me point out to you how many follows there have been today, just so that you can understand the hype. There have been 16 new followers today alone. Between today and yesterday, 32 followers. So 16 a day for the last 2 days, guys. That's absolutely insane. Thank you guys so much for the love. Invincible, what's up? What's up? How's the day? Did you enjoy Tennolive? Did you get to catch Tennolive? How we doing? The Hellframe looks like a demented stalker from Jade Quest. You know what it kind of reminds me of? And I bet there's going to be like amazing fashions in relation to it, but the Xenomorph. The Xenomorph. It's got Xenomorph vibes going, you know what I mean? Proto-Hero's name is Father Lion Allard. Father Lion, Father Leon, maybe? Father Leon, could be either way. Pretty good, honestly. Oh, looking to get the drop. So I will say that if you didn't have all the progress racked up by now, I'm pretty sure that the drop has ended officially. So that is unfortunate if you had some type of issue claiming it or anything, but the drops for the day are officially over. Has the giveaway? No. The giveaway is going to be pulled in like 5 minutes. Like, quite literally. I know some people say, like, I'm going to pull it in 5 minutes. No, I mean, I'm pulling it in 5 minutes. I am pulling the giveaway in 5 more minutes. The full Valk Heirloom Collection set, and it's officially sponsored by DE. So it'll be paid out to your account directly via a community team member on Monday, the 21st. Got the like girls. Which proto name is Marie Leroux? Marie Leroux? I hope I'm pronouncing those right. I think so, right? Do I play any other games right now? Have you ever heard of Rocket League? The main things that I play are Warframe and Rocket League. I'm gonna be very honest with you about it. I have, and for those of my homies that haven't heard me talk about this, I have been dabbling in Elden Ring lately. I'm what you call a super late to the partier, and I didn't play Elden Ring for like the first however many years it's been out now.
And I just got into Elden Ring pretty recently. Elden Ring's been super fun, honestly. It's a giveaway for everyone that grabs a ticket. Everyone that grabs a ticket, bro. What do I need to do? Just check the pinned message. Oh, I put exclamation mark here. Let me fix that. Exclamation mark ticket. Just exclamation mark ticket. Boom. Exclamation mark ticket. Exclamation mark ticket to enter the giveaway for the Valk. I'm going to give it about another 4 minutes while we just kind of sit here and talk about stuff a little bit more. But goodness, guys, if you haven't grabbed a ticket, please go ahead and do so. And in combination with that, tell me what you're most hyped about from Tennolive. Because I need all the reminders of everything that I'm possibly forgetting. I think running down the list, we get Oberon rework, the mod quest. They announced a modding quest. The modding quest? What do you guys think of the modding quest, y'all? Yo, Paco, welcome in. Peacekeeper. Wow. Modding quest. Oberon rework. What else? What else was at the beginning, guys? I need help. What if VA from Widowmaker was VA for Wisp? I'm not familiar with who you're talking about, but that is so interesting. It's interesting that you'd be excited about it, you know. Elden Ring is the Dark Souls of the Dark Souls. I freaking love it so far. The most recent thing I did was defeat the fire giant in, I guess, the Land of Giants or something like that. And I went to the forge thing, and I think I burned the world down or something. My homie was telling me that I was about to commit some crazy act, and then I also caught from a couple of the other homies that I've been playing the game with. They were talking about how they burned down the world or some crazy shit like that. And I'm like, I think I just burnt down the entire world or something. Like, I don't even know. Oh, man. French lady from Overwatch. So I'm still not familiar. I'm going to be honest with you. King, dude, did you get to watch Tennolive? Hyber, what did you walk into? Is it 5:30 yet? Crap, I can't be ridiculous yet. Okay. I'm watching myself because this stream is still currently sponsored by Digital Extremes. So I'm trying to be a good boy. Ass, screw it. You walked into my ass. I love you, Hyber. How's the day, bro? Oh, man. Oh, yeah, dude, Sham. The mention of the fungi shrame. Fun guy. Oh, what shrame? Did you just hear me say shrame? The fun guy frame? Dude, that's such an interesting... Are we getting a mushroom frame? Are we gonna get a mushroom frame? What is going on with that, dude? Hear me out. What if the Calaman display in that area will be used to display future primes as well? I don't know. With the whole thought that that's gonna be like a memory thing. The fact that it's memories that we're more than likely like looking at there. I don't know if future primes would be displayed there, but that would be a cool idea. If they get a fungi frame, I'm not sure how it'll go without being too close to Saren. I hear you. I don't know. Let him cook. Let him cook, you know? Let him cook, bro. Guys, one last call, though. Hit an exclamation mark ticket. Hit an exclamation mark ticket, guys. Exclamation mark ticket for me. It costs you nothing. No points, nothing in the stream. I need you to enter this giveaway because we're about to give away a sponsored set of Valkyrie Prime. Oh, we got 60 more entrants, by the way. Can I get 69? Can I get 69? Is there any way I can get 69 entries to this Valkyrie heirloom giveaway? And now that we're officially at 5:30, I'm going to say one last holy thank you to Digital Extremes for the insane amount of reveals today. All the panels were incredible. Pocket! Yo, how was your stream? Pocket, thank you so much for the love, friendo. Hold on. My brain is puny right now. We got squirrel brain going on. But you guys came here at the perfect moment. We need everybody to hit an exclamation mark ticket. I was looking to get to 69. Maybe we could get a little bit past the 69 entrance. We need exclamation mark tickets in the chat. It costs you nothing, and you can get in on the Valkyrie Heirloom giveaway set. It's going to be paid out this Monday directly to your account by Digital Extremes. Holy cow, yo. Hey, we're at 69. Nobody else entered. Dang, we're at 70. Pocket, I hope stream was so good today, friendo. Thank you guys all for the follows. Thank you for all the love, coming over and even just saying a quick hi. I hope you had a great time chilling with Pocket during the day. I'm assuming you were watching the everything Tennocon related, right? I can't breathe. I've been screaming for the last like hour. We're about to pull this giveaway. I was actually about to end, so I will say, like, I appreciate the heck out of you for raid love. I'm going to make sure that we forward it on to somebody really cool. But, oh my goodness, today's been insane. There was so much cool stuff from Tennolive, bro. There was so much cool stuff from Tennolive. Like, I can't even keep my brain on track. What everything from, I mean, the Oberon rework, the modding quest. What even is going to be the modding quest? What even is going to be the modding quest, bro? The modding quest is such an interesting thing, right? What else? I mean, both bits of content we're going to get before the end of the year. 3 new proto frames. 2 of those being Harrow and Wisp. The third one being that devil frame, Uriel. Don't you fart at me, son. It's absolutely insane the amount of stuff that they had packed up for us, bro. I can't even wrap my head around it still, and we've been trying to for the last, like, hour. That was, it looked so, the Harrow too, man. All those new frames looked amazing. And then the slight mention of the 60-second Warframe being the fun guy. Everyone's taking that, I guess, as fun guy. So, shroom frame? Shroom frame? Are we getting a mushroom themed frame? What are we even talking about, man? Woke up late? Yes, there was, during the Proto Frames announcement, there was 2 of them that were next to one of the new Warframes that I assume is also going to be a Proto Frame. And one of them was Wisp and one of them was Harrow. I don't care who you are or what you say. There's no way that you guessed that Harrow was going to be one of the next Protos, dude. I won't believe you. I'm sorry. I just won't believe you, bro. Oh, wow, man. Yo, C-Dub. Oh, you guessed Harrow? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. You can't convince me. I'm just kidding. I'm just teasing fun, but that's hilarious. No, show me the clip. Everyone that's on Pocket's side right now, you got to show me a clip. You got to show me the clip. I'm kidding. Oh, dude. Hold on. I'm dying. I'm dying. You said Loki, Harrow, Oberon. I respect that. I can't believe that you guessed that, bro. That's crazy. Really quickly, though, the Lavos Deluxe, too. The Lavos Deluxe, there's so much. There's so much. The Lavos Deluxe, there's so much, man. Let me really quickly, before I again absolutely, like, talk my lungs out of existence, can we get a couple more entrants before I pull this? We get a couple more entrants before I pull this officially? I'm about to pull it, and then we're going to look to raid another one of the beautiful members of the community. I probably need to turn off the ability for me to be raided. So, but guys, I'm going to give like another... I'll give like another full 60 seconds. 60 seconds to enter if you haven't grabbed a ticket already. The tickets are entirely free to grab. They cost you nothing, and they give you a chance to possibly win some free stuff from DE. So it's a win-win-win, man. I got you, King. Here, I'll check that real quick. Ooh. Again, I gotta say, Pocket, thank you so much for the love, friendo. I think I did the shout-out thing. if you didn't already know Pocket, which like I'd be surprised if you didn't, you gotta go show love to a little Pocket Ninja. She's a really cool person. I officially met her in LA, by the way. She was one of the creators that was on the LA trip that JP went to in December. It was one of the coolest things in my life. Oh, it was so good. Thank you for the follow, friendo. I honestly, I could not even imagine being able to do a trip like that again, friend. That would be otherworldly. It was my first time on a plane. That was my first time ever on a plane, man. Everything about that trip was just absolutely insane, except for the fact that by the last day of the week, because I wore a pair of shoes that were like way too small on me, they were so tight, I had blisters all over my feet. I had so many blisters all over my feet. That last day at the Game Awards, my feet were so band-aided up that like, I can't even, it was so bad, dude. Oh, dude, the Tenno VIP trips, like amazing locations. Oh, yeah, that's another thing that they announced. The like world tour, they're calling it. They're going back to Tokyo. Where else did they mention? UK, London. Man, there's a few spots that they're hitting. It's absolutely crazy. Message being held? Let me see. Something about foot fetish, so hold on. Oh, Alan, me and you are homies now. The only person to point out the fact that Billy Joel is playing right now, I love you. You're the homie. Hold on, I'm about to turn this up, and we're pulling this. Are you guys ready? We're ready? We're gonna pull this giveaway real quick. JP's giving you another 10 seconds, bro. 10 seconds, point out an exclamation, or type out an exclamation mark ticket if you haven't already. JP's pulling it, man. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bam! Oh, that wasn't it officially being pulled yet. Hold on, I'm sorry. Yo, do we have 2 Cloud ult in the chat right now? We got Cloud in the chat. Where's Cloud? We got Cloud in the chat. Sounds like a carnival, and the microphone, it smells like a beer, and they sit at the bar and put bread in my jar and say, man, what are you doing here? Okay, I gotta calm that down, otherwise I'm gonna scream my voice out. Where's the Cloud? Do we got a Cloud? I'm gonna give like 60 seconds until I possibly re-roll it, because I do need an in-game name. I do need an in-game name. I do need an in-game name. I do need an in-game name, so if the friendo doesn't speak up here soon, I will re-roll it. We'll just draw another winner, you know what I mean? Just use yours. Traz, that's illegal. Don't be bad. Don't be bad in front of all of our friends. Don't be bad in front of all of our friends. New tile update looks amazing. So speaking of the homie that just was being a little stinker, so after the like initial kill of that monster during the demo, the friend Traz there said something really interesting that I'm clinging on to, and that being, what if that moment there was what sparked the war with the sentients? You know what I mean? I mean, the content piece is called the old piece. So what if that incident right there was what caused the war with the sentients? Like, again, I'm not smart enough to think of stuff like that, so I give all the credit to the homie Traz for thinking of that as that happened, especially because they said it right after it happened, bro. They said it right after it happened. So again, smart cookie, shout out the homie for being that way. Dude, that would be crazy, man. Gotta mention that the devs got Amelia Tyler to read some freaky stuff live. Did everybody see that? Did everybody see the balls itching thing? Did everybody see the balls itching? Your balls are itching. The giant was controlled by Adis. I think the smaller we actually killed was the Spark. Yeah, well, that's where the thing that was in the cage, Nox. The thing that was in the cage. Yeah, the fact that we're going to get to play as Excal Prime during that quest? That's crazy. That's gonna be so cool, man. I wonder how many people are gonna be mad about it. Anyway, no, I'm just not to focus on negative stuff. Let me re-pull this though. We've been chilling for a good minute here, so we're gonna go ahead and re-pull this. Shout out the homie Cloud for entering the giveaway, but you know what I mean? I need an in-game name, so I do need to re-pull this for somebody that's present so that I can get a name from you, okay? So hit another little drum roll, please, for a JP. Can I get Juicies in chat? Listen, I might be being selfish here, but I need Juicies in the chat. If you're not an official sub of the channel, you can just spam this. Listen, ! Juicy, brother. ! Juicy. Where's my Juicies? Fill the chat with the Juicies, bro. Fill the chat with the Juicies, and that's my drum roll. By the time I see the entire page filled with Juicies, I'm gonna pull this. I'm gonna pull this so hard. There we go. I don't think I can pronounce your name. Eternal. I'm gonna call you Eternal. The homie Eternal. Are you here present in the Chizat? Are you here present in the Chizat, man? I need an in-game name. I need something to officially submit to Digital Extreme so that they can pay it out to you in your account. Face is blocking the name? You're right. It also said it in chat, though. But here, I can take my face out. Don't worry. You don't want to look at my face? You don't have to look at my face. It's you, Eternal. It's you, homie. One of the Raiders. We love that. We love that. You did. You did indeed win. Here, let me go big screen. I just need your IGN. I can message you on Twitch if that's okay. Here, give me 1 second. I'm going to open up a whisper to you on Twitch real quick. And I'll just need, needs IGN. So in-game name, IGN. So in-game name. And platform that you play on, and boom, we'll submit that. That was exactly the message that I just sent to Friendo on Twitch. Again, it's on Twitch, so check your Twitch DMs. We'll get that sorted out after the stream real quick. I'll submit that. It'll be paid out on Monday, so it's coming to your account on Monday. It'll be paid out directly to you by Digital Extremes. It's the full pack with the skin, the plat, everything that they showed on the stream, I'm pretty sure. I should have probably made double sure of that, but I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that I'm right about that. So that's super cool, man. Thank you everybody for entering though. Everyone that's just been hanging, lurking, chilling, chatting, everything in between. The raids from a Pocket, raids from a Tipsy. Shout out the Tipsy, shout out the Pocket. The homies, everybody that showed JP love today. Digital Extremes for sponsoring the Tennolive segment of today's stream and yesterday's cosplay and concert and all the things. This is the second year in a row that I've gotten to be sponsored officially to watch Tennocon related stuff. And again, I know I've said that like a million times, and not even that I'm just obligated to, but I like cannot in my mind process how cool all the stuff that DE does for the creator community is. Like I mean, dude, I'm wearing a custom baseball jersey. I'm wearing a custom baseball jersey that they sent me as a gift. Like, this is insane. Am I? This is insane. They do so much for this community as a whole, and just as much specifically for the creators, bro. Like, Zinoli, what's up, baby? Oh man, I am sweating. I have been worked up to a point of no return. I have been sweating. I am worked up to a point of no return. I love you guys so much. I'm gonna look really quickly for somebody to raid. King, I saw your DM, by the way, homie, but I have somebody that I had in mind, by the way. So as long as they're still on right now. Damn. As long as they're still on right now. So I've got a planned place to go right now. But again, I do appreciate the heck out of you letting me know. I want to make homies day, especially because I think that if they were watching Tennolive and they saw the hint at the fungi fun guy frame, then they're absolutely living on 11 right now. And I want to, oh, we should do a special raid message here. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to type this out. Sorry, I'm typing it out and my brain's tiny. Listen, let's just spam this in homies chat. Let's just spam this in homies chat. Oh, I didn't even... Hold on. I'm sorry. Let's just spam this in homies chat. Let's just spam this in homies chat when we get over there. Again, guys, thank you so much for hanging out today. Anybody that even if you've just been lurking, bro, I appreciate every bit of what today's been. My brain is getting to a point where I'm on like a negative amount of intelligence, so I've got to go. I also got some plans this evening with my Lady Prime. I'm going to be a father soon, by the way. For those that don't know, I'm literally having a baby any day now. Save your Syndicate standing because Baby Prime is going to be dropping out of Lady Prime any day now, and we got to grind Baby Prime together, y'all. I love everybody. I hope you guys have good nights, good rest of weekends, everything. We will be live again tomorrow. Holy fucking fun guy frames in the chat, bro. We'll be live again tomorrow, so anybody that wants to come hang out, I'm going to do some Nightwave stuff and some ducket grinding because BerryCon is in town and I need ducats, honey. I'll see everybody tomorrow, though, for anybody that wants to hang out and do some grinding, guys. Thank you so much for the hangs, guys. Let's get the raid started. Let's get the raid started. Oh, I almost forgot the double A in Friendo's name. Boom. Boom, we start a raid to a shroom. Guys, be nice to my shroom. If you even take 1/3 of the love that you showed to JP today and you go show this to this shroom, you're going to make their day a little bit better. You know what I mean? And that's beautiful stuff. Don't forget to spam the fun guy frame. Don't forget to spam the fun guy frame. Don't forget to spam the fun guy frame. Don't spam it too much, but I'm sure Shroom will understand. If they time you out, it's your fault. Anyway. I'll be back tomorrow, guys. Have good nights. Thank you so much for hanging. Peace out, friendos. Woo! Running south on the Lakeshore Drive, headed into town.